Okay.
All right, we're live. Yes, we are. Thanks, guys, for joining. It is day number 2 of our 3-year anniversary for a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. Vic, we had $285K, and why not throw a $20 bill over?
Yes.
In that one, and give us some other numbers as we're down to, the final 40.
We are down to, and as you can see from the clock, it says 37. We're down to 37 players. We had 1,240 entries over 3 days, 6 flights, and there were 2 flights each day of those 3 days. And this is it. This is we started the day at 1 o'clock with 113 players, our 3-year anniversary. And so while we're on the camera here, we'll do a quick toast.
Yes. Cheers, my friend.
We are the reserve, and it's been one heck of a ride, and it's going to keep going. So we're glad everybody can join us here.
That was a bittersweet victory right there. But, yeah, it's been a great opportunity at the reserve. Shout out to Jim and Marissa, the owners, all the dealers and staff. Spank for coming up from Mad River, helping out too. Tyler in the back, running the production for us. And then, most importantly, the players who have made this a great success. And I'm excited today. We got a large prize pool to play for. You can see it scrolling actually in this shot right here of all the payouts and whatnot. What's the top one again, Vic?
So the top payout is $52,300. That's first place, and a very handsome trophy. And we are going, when we started the day, we started everybody at the live table, but not on camera. So some of these players have been at this table already for a couple of hours. And we've got, as we mentioned, still 3 tables in the main room. This is a feature table, and you'll continue to see us utilize this table like we do in all of our tournaments. Keep them balanced, and we'll start going through some of the
first hand of the
first
evening.
Hand right here.
All in situation going on. Carter, who has a mystery hand. Is that correct? We got pocket queens versus pocket fives here. Pocket queens versus pocket fives. Might have a card reader issue, obviously, for this first one. We'll get that worked out.
Yep, but Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw, gets that pot right. And
big hand alert already.
Big hand.
2.6 million in the prize pool. By the way, the average stack was 1.577 million to start. So this one will put you in the upper echelon to start.
Wow,
a 5 right off the rip. Full house. 8-8-5, Vic. The very first hand of the live stream. King.
That got scary.
3 of diamonds.
He said no way.
And a 10.
Felt the 5, not gonna lie.
And Carter.
This young man here, he and his, I believe it's his brother, were playing in this, and I think they both made it to day 2.
Oh, good living.
Wowzers. I just can't believe the very first hand of this live stream. And we already get a huge hand like that. We were getting the names of all the players at the table, and we had an elimination. Must have been actually Lori, who we saw on our live stream at the final table, was here. So she made a nice run. I want to give a shout out to Lori.
Yeah.
But by the time we literally walked back here, they started playing, and it must have been the first hand.
Yeah.
Because already there's one new player from when I was in there, Dooley, who we saw in our 1 million guarantee have a deep run at the final table. Back in action. Welcome back, Dooley.
And, here's Lori now.
No, that's Cheyenne.
Or Cheyenne, excuse me, going in with Ace King.
All of it.
All of it. And this is Sacco in the big blind. Got his name there is Tim.
Yeah.
Now over to Dooley. 10-9 of clubs. He's got $3 million in front of him. And he's going to let that go. So Cheyenne shows one of her cards, shows the ace.
A little behind.
And her all-in moment. So we're down to 39 places, 39 players, 39 place, taking home $900. The next the next jump up in payouts is then at 30th place, and that'll be $1,100. Soon we'll have the ticker tape down below showing the payouts when we get closer to a smaller number, as well as up in the right-hand corner. We'll keep you posted as the number of players. But as Dom mentioned, we're on a 15-minute delay here. We do know that within the first few minutes we lost at least 2 to 3 players. So we should be down somewhere around, I think, 35 players. We started the day with 113 players.
Cheyenne, by the way, with ace deuce suited here. Looks like
Get out of my face. Ooh.
she is going to raise this one up, Vic,
Like, don't make them think I'm all in for that
to
one.
175K. Blinds are at 35.75.
Oh, she's not all in?
No.
I saw
Don't give him his card back.
Voted back, sorry.
God bless it. They really know how
Over the
to-
Tim, a.k.a. Sacco.
Quit it. I'm glad he did that then. Oh,
You got to put a heck in
I really didn't think she was all in. I saw the button.
The $100 buy-in started at 4 o'clock today, and I believe we've got 4 or 5 tables for that. We're having a pretty good turnout, and a number of the players that are getting knocked out of day 2 here have immediately gone over to start playing in that $100 tournament. I'm going to guesstimate that we'll probably get 60 players for that. That's a monster stack tournament. $100 buy-in gets you 80,000 in chips. Ace Jack here for Tim, a.k.a. Sacco. And right behind him is Todd in the big blind with Ace Queen, or with King Queen, and then Cheyenne already raised to 175,000 with the blinds at 35.75 and a $35,000 ante.
Big hand alerts going off today, Vic.
And he's going to call here. And just 100K here. And now a raise here from Todd in the big blind.
Yeah, looks like around 600. Was it 575 to go from Todd? Applying the pressure at the right time. This is looking a lot stronger than just King Queen, Vic. Love this 3-bet, and he takes it down. He
Takes
gets the
it
best
down.
hand in the fold.
Very nice. He
Two
a
players.
raise, a
with aces.
call, and then a big push there from Todd.
Yeah, the 3-bet worked to perfection.
And again, we are down to 4 tables here for the 250K 3-year anniversary main event here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We've got a dealer change. Kara coming in.
By the way, Todd's from Howell, Michigan. Just want to give a shout out to Howell, Michigan.
Yeah.
Todd, congrats on that pot. If you got any family or loved ones tuning in, make sure you let us know on the message board.
Yeah, who are you
Definitely
rooting
give
for
you a shout
out there? It'd be great to know. Let us know.
Yeah.
Who are you cheering for? We love to find out where the cheering sections are around the country.
Wow, we all had aces. I was in third with my ace. Mine was suited though. Was yours suited? It only goes up like 0.2%.
Cheyenne looking at King 5. She's been active so far.
Well, Cheyenne, I love that little dig right there. She was trying to get some information out of Todd. She said, "Oh yeah, we had all had aces. Was your ace suited?" And he just didn't give her a reply, and she chuckled. Durante now right at about 3 million, and he's going to raise this up at 225.
Yeah, he's been a blast to have in the room.
And ace 10 now. Ace Jack on the last hand, ace 10 this time. And tough here when you're down to 325,000 in chips. You're going to look for just that right moment. And he would have been dominated there.
I won't be surprised if he mixes it up with Dooley. I think they have a little bit similar playing style. Interested at this final table going into it.
We got Craig cheering for Carter and Connor.
Durante, by the way, from Dayton, Ohio. So we got one from Michigan so far, one from Ohio, equal split.
Well, we got to do a shout out to Mad River. Not only
Yes.
did we have some great help here on the floor, but a number of the players came up from Dayton to play in this event. And a few of them, as far as I know, hopefully there's some Mad River folks out there that can let us know how many of those players actually made it to day 2.
Yeah, definitely shout out to Mad River. Always appreciate you guys. Class act. I know we got 2 right there. Dustin, also from Mad River, rocking the cap.
Levi rooting for Foster, Wayne rooting for Cheyenne.
Oh, and we got an all-in here from Tim. 325K with King 10. Dooley looks like he's coming along. Dooley's going to be a heavy favorite here.
That's good. I like seeing that card. I know that card's always.
Tim's tournament life here at stake. $780,000 in the pot.
Like the song, Vic, sometimes you need a little help from your friends, and right now the dealer needs to be his friend. 9, deuce, 7, couple of spades.
Now a 10 and a 10
Oh, the
only.
flush draw is alive and a gut shot.
Nice, man.
Yeah. Dooley hit a pair of queens. And ironically, Vic, that put him in worse shape.
Yeah.
Straight, the gut shot straight draw came in, and the spade draw, but
And
he
the
survived.
spade draw, yeah.
He survived the sweat. He eliminated a player, and he's adding chips to his stack. Nice hand.
John rooting for Foster and Durrani.
Yeah, give me a seat.
And the spank right there. Did a great job this week helping us out running the tournaments. Not to mention when he makes an announcement, you feel like you're in a Tombstone movie. I love that about him.
Raise to 175.
I think Tombstones are just a classic from the early 90s. Cheyenne's going to raise it back to poker up to 175K.
He has the section, just show it.
Okay.
Foster, ace 7.
You know where it was. It was in my back pocket.
Dooley now, trucker hand, 10-4, says goodbye. And it looks like Cheyenne's going to get a walk. Shows one card, just the jack. I like that. Some players always show the ace if they show one. Show the jack.
Well, I'll let everybody know that here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, we will be closed tomorrow. We had one heck of 11 days, 5 events, culminating in this main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee. A lot of work, a lot of hours went into it, so tomorrow we're going to take a little break.
Are we closed tomorrow?
We are closed tomorrow.
It's my normal day off, so I didn't even pay attention. I'm not
Yep.
going to lie.
I did not.
Now Foster here with queens, and he's down to 485,000, so he's going to push all in.
Ladies, jack 10 for Todd and Dooley behind.
And Todd's been on a little bit of a run here, so maybe he's feeling like things are coming his way, but no, he decides to lay it down. Also jack 10 for Dooley.
Yeah, jack 10's a nice hand, but for 25% of my stack right now at this point, I could definitely let it go.
Yeah, the way I've been
Breathe out a
running,
little bit.
you might have got lucky.
Not pot committed either.
Running good.
Real dirty.
Cheyenne, let's go the 6-9. Foster survives, takes down 145K profit. On his way up.
And we are keeping the table balanced. Looks like we've got a player coming in from the main room. This tournament has been 10-handed. We'll remain 10-handed all the way down to the end. Again, this is a feature table, and Dom and I are here till we crown a champion.
To the very end, Vic.
The very end, $52,300 for first place.
To the ends of time, we will go. Also, if you're just tuning in, the total chip count is 59,940,000. So if you see a big stack at the table, You kind of want to judge on where they fare against the rest of the field in the main room. Like I said, we have 4 tables currently right now. Cheyenne waking up with ace jack. It just keeps coming back to her. It's meant to be. Todd raised it up a $250,000.
Too many times. 5 times. Say that one.
She gets rid of it.
Wow.
Speak into the camera, man. Tell them who you want to be called.
Listen,
I want to be called.
my name is not Aaron Duran, okay? D-runs 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Gotta put the and.
And, gotta have the and symbol. That's how the ampersand. What are we at, 75?
And as always in our live stream here, we are on a 15-minute delay for the integrity of the game and our broadcast. We require the all players to put their phones and smartwatches up on the shelf, turn their ringers off. Also, during a big tournament like this, we do not show the live stream in the main room. And in the main room, there are still 3 tables.
Yeah, not till we get to the final.
You don't want to jam 1.4 million in your first hand.
Dooley now. Pocket threes.
Jonathan Clark, we exceeded the guarantee. Our total prize pool, $285,000. Our $50,000 first place guarantee has become $52,300. So yes, with 1,240 entries at $260 apiece, we exceeded our guarantee. And now over to Durrani.
And I'll stand by what I have to say, and I'll wait till after the Saints. We got a big one cooking. I thought both these players would be getting into a big hand just a few minutes ago, and look at here. Already a 3-bet.
You start around 3 million.
Yeah.
Two big stacks.
Yeah, we're at 3.1.
Definitely gives you a little bit more incentive to call with your threes.
Hey Otis, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us tonight.
Here we go. Heads up action. 840K in the middle and a queen 10 queen board. And look at the percentages after this flop fix. Still a coin flip.
They go check, check, free card, and another queen.
Very nice card for Dooley.
Dooley has the full house, but he's going to check it.
Check.
And unless Durrani can bet him off of this,
Looked like he was going for a little value bet.
it did
Pulled
look
it back.
like he was going to go for it, but he didn't. They check it down to showdown, and big pot there for Dooley. We have anybody cheering on Dooley out there tonight? Let us know.
Yeah,
Let us know who you're cheering for. Where are you watching from?
He had a nice following in the 1 milli. Everyone tuning in, also please hit that, smash that thumbs up button. The quicker we get to 100, gets a lot more traction
Small ass raise.
because it's in that algorithm on YouTube. It's just a great way to grow the channel. Also, if it's your first time, hit that subscribe button. We have big tournaments like what you're watching now on Sundays throughout the year. We have cash games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Dooley looking down on the suited king. He's getting a little momentum, a little muscle memory, Vic, bringing in those chips. He doesn't want to let it go away.
So he does a 2x here, raises it to 150, and now Carter has the threes. Henry, pretty quiet so far here. He's at $1 million in chips, but just hasn't seen a hand yet. 6-5 of hearts. It's a min raise. Let's see if that entices him to come in or entices him to make a raise here in position on the button. And there's a call.
Henry mixing it up, playing his position.
Will he protect his big blind here, King 4, and he decides not to. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop. And here's quite a range of cards, Tom.
Yeah. A little bit of everything, and we got a 9 Jack 9 board Vic pocket threes still in the lead. Carter too has been an aggressive player from what I've witnessed, but he's going to slow down right there with the best hand. Free card for both players. And now a 6 hits for Henry.
Henry's going to take the lead here.
Yeah.
And he's in position, and he is a savvy player. I like the way Henry plays. He comes mostly for our big tournaments.
He's a shark.
260.
Great white.
Dooley sensing some weakness out there, so he's going to go ahead and bet 260. Over to young Carter with the pocket threes.
Interesting if Carter calls here and to see what Henry will do. Yeah, with 2,
Yeah.
Henry might have called if it was just heads up. Carter sniffing out the C-bet.
And by virtue of those threes, he's got the check mark there.
What do you call that? Like a C-bet with lag when it gets checked around the flop and then he bets the turn. He's the initial raiser. We did a lagged C-bet. We're going to go with that.
Yes. What I saw interesting here was just as that river card came out, Carter kind of like he was reaching for chips, and Dooley did a quick snap of his neck head over to look at what was going on over there. Dooley might have picked up on something there and not make that last bet on the river. But Carter might have been calling the river anyway with those threes.
Nice hand.
And I do want to do a shout out. So we had a player come up here from West Virginia, and he is part of the Viking Social Club down in Steubenville, Ohio. And he says that anytime their club has got cards going on and we have a live stream, they have it up on their big screen. So shout out to the Viking Social Club down in Steubenville, Ohio. Thank you very much for your support.
Vikings, thank you. Appreciate the love and support, guys. Hope you're having a good time down there.
In the meantime, Marissa Castilla is rooting for Anthony. 2 Golf says go Henry. And La La Land says cheering for the winner from South Florida. And we've got Mr. Coffee's mom on the chat, Linda Brinkman.
Oh, Linda, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. And Mr. Coffee is doing well out in the main floor, just to let you know from the last update I saw right before this live stream started.
And Linda, he's got his swagger going. Just before we came into the booth back here, and Dom was going to the other tables to remind players of the requirements if and when they get on the live stream. And Neil says, I'm coming in there, and it's going to be lively.
He also asked if he could take off his pants and just wear his boxers in the live stream.
Well,
and, yeah, I told him this is unadulterated poker, but it only goes so far.
Look at this now, Dom. Dooley with kings raises it up to 180.
Here
and
we go.
Henry's going to push all in
Giddy up. Big hand.
with his remaining chips with queens.
I still love you.
Calls, but he loves you.
I still love you. That's not good. 2 queens is not good.
I took it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a cooler
Mark
situation
that
there.
hand. Mark that hand. Kill that hand. Jesus. What is he?
Ladies versus the Cowboys.
You got a queen?
This one always hurts. Anytime you get pocket queens or higher, you know you have to have a little run good in the tournament to make the final table, and you just hope that you don't get into a cooler situation like this.
That'd be nice.
Kara getting the pot right,
I run it different.
getting this view for us here
Like if you were like
on the reserve live stream here in Toledo, Ohio, and Henry's tournament life at stake.
queen is fucking
Deuce, 3-3 on the board, 1.9 million at stake, an 8 on the turn, Vic, and then a 5 of hearts. And Vic,
Yeah,
one of my favorites.
yeah. Henry, just a great player, great sportsman, always a smile on his face.
I've never seen him in a bad mood.
No.
So Henry, nice run, brother.
And I heart Lisa. Lisa is joining us on the chat board. Lisa, we're down to around 32 players. We started this live stream after the main dinner break with 39 players. We started the day with 113. We had a total of 1,240 entrance over the 3-day, 6 flights prize pool exceeded the 250 and is $285,052. And the 50K guarantee for first place exceeded that, and it is $52,300. Right now, the players going out before 30th place are taking home $900.
And then what's the next tier?
And then the next tier is at 30th place, and that jumps up to $1,100.
Okay. It's one step at a time, folks.
One step at a time.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Lisa, too. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying this nice weather today, too. I went out to lunch before this, and they had the garage open, Vic. It was awesome. We got a Ace, King, Deuce, Rainbow board, Vic. Pair of Kings for Dooley. Todd with the gut shot to Broadway. He's going to fire out here. Try to represent. Saying, hey, I got an ace. And Dooley says, I don't believe you. So let's see one more. 4 of spades. That changes nothing.
Betting right into Dooley's king here. We've seen Todd put the pressure on here right from the get-go on this live stream table, this feature table with still 3 other tables in the main room. And we don't, with a 15-minute delay, we really don't have the opportunity to keep everybody updated as the other players that are still in.
Todd right now is telling the table, I'm not a quitter. I'm not just going to bet one time on a semi-bluff and slow down. It's not my first rodeo.
Oh, I see what you mean, Dan. Yeah, we'll have the number of players left, not the names of the players. I think I misunderstood. But yeah, that'll be up here shortly.
He is not playing this like a king 6.
Oh, we all know what that means. Blinds are going up next hand.
And look at Dooley. Is he sniffing something out? And he's putting in a bluff here. When I say a bluff, he has the best hand, so I'm going to take back that statement. But right now, normally when you bet this hand with a king 6, you're thinking your opponent has a weak ace, and you're trying to get him off a hand. We can see Todd only has jack high, but gotta love the creativity from Dooley right now, where he might be putting him on like ace 7, ace 6, ace 5. And he's tuning up the pressure, basically sending the message, do you want to put all your chips up for grabs on the river if you make this call?
I think it's a bad idea.
We're supposed to be partners. You started this.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
All right, no problem. I accept your apology. I won't do it again.
And Dooley with the best hand takes it down. But like I said, that was a great play by Dooley.
You guys been rehearsing?
Who's in the person?
And I expect to see a few more creative plays from Dooley. I really respect his poker game. After watching him on our 1 million guarantee, making it really deep in that one. It's a nice cash out. Top 5. Top 4.
It's mine.
So the blinds now at 50,000, 100,000 with a 50,000 ante. Foster now queen 10, and he is down to less than 5 big blinds, but he's not going to play that. Wait for another moment. Anthony, who's got a cheering section out there, and apparently when you cheer for Anthony, you say anchovy, anchovy, woo.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any base from like The Simpsons from that.
I don't know.
There has to be a backstory, but I'll go with it.
Dooley
Blind
makes
faith.
the call, and now Carter in the big blind, ace king of clubs, and he's going to raise this up. Dooley just with jack 9, and this young man takes down another pot.
And he shows. Maybe trying to establish a little respect, showing the ace king suited.
And Jeff rooting for Foster and Durrani.
Got a really skilled player field in this one. Interested to see too who we get on this live stream table when we break one, Vic. You know we're getting close since there's multiple tables at the feature table.
I mean, you either win a big or you win a small. You know, unless they really hit the 7-5, 8-7-5.
Yes, we are streaming right to the end here tonight. And now Foster decides with the ace-7 to push all in with his remaining 5 big blinds, or thereabouts, just under. Carter, small blind, king 4. Nolan says no thank you, so Foster takes down the big blinds. And that's a profit there of 200,000. And that's a big help at this level when you start taking down even just the blinds.
Tell them the book's closed, you're busy. What's wrong with this guy? On the live stream.
And wow, ace king is going around the table just past like Halloween candy.
I'm telling you, that seems to be the hand of the hour, or at least the first 40 minutes here of tonight's live stream. We got everything kicked off for day 2 today at 1 o'clock with 113 players.
Yeah, Durrani makes it $250,000. Can I say this? After dealing for this event too, helping out during this week, Durrani's probably the most interested. I have the most interest in seeing his cards.
Is that right?
His betting patterns are great, and he can keep players off balance.
Now let's take a look here where Nolan in the big blind, he's going to push all in for his remaining with Queen Jack, and he's betting that right into Durrani. Or no, that was a raise. Excuse me. I thought that was an all-in.
And we have a Jack 6-3 board.
Now it's going to be all in. He's hit his Jack and a call.
Yeah,
Quick call here from Durrani.
Yeah, he didn't have enough really behind him to get out of this one with ace king and not give up.
Now 1.5 million in the pot. If Nolan's Jack can hold up, he can do kind of a restart here at 15 big blinds.
9 of hearts, no help. And
Oh,
the
and
ace
an
on
ace
the
on the
river. Nolan, great run though, brother. You got it in good.
Yeah, out of 1,240 places, and he is in the top 35. Going to collect his phone from the shelf and then go into the cage to collect $900.
There's nothing more you can do. Got your money in good, and
You play that good. You don't play that good.
there's the trolls at the
Way
table.
You play that good.
I get the call. He didn't have enough to get
Absolutely.
fold, so I got
Yeah.
to defend him here. Someone's got to come to his aid, Vic.
I agree. With his stack versus that stack
Like
and
pretty
that
much-
board.
Yeah, a player called half a stack pre-flop without pushing.
Yeah.
It's kind of an odd call. I understand why you thought he shoved too pre-flop, because I did.
Yeah.
You were just saying what I was thinking, and then
And
all of a
it
sudden
turns
it's
out
just
it
a
was
smooth call.
more than half a stack was pushed out. Or
Now you haven't seen him. Earlier he was like he called a
now Anthony
three-bet.
with a cheering section out there. He's at 1.5 million, which means he's at 15 big blinds. And he's going to raise this up with ace-9, early position.
That's the second hand I've
Dooley,
seen.
king-6.
Yeah, he knit it up for a second. I don't know why.
No thanks.
Out of nowhere,
But
he knit it up
Carter
for
now
an
10-4.
hour.
Trucker's hand, Cheyenne.
Did with the
9-6 in the small blind, big blind back over to Durrani, and he now has 3.4 million average chip stack, pretty close to 2 million.
Yeah. I mean,
He might just keep the momentum alive here and see a flop.
he had the queen, so you knit it up for a while. He was in every hand, then you knit it up.
150K the call.
When a guy shipped one of the guys 3 bucks.
We got heads up action, 600K in the middle, Jack 8 versus Ace 9.
I literally felt
7-4-7 board.
it 5.
I had that same scenario at 5.
Check, check.
Free card.
3 of hearts.
Yeah.
There's a brick.
Because he was playing a lot of hands.
Lead out.
Yeah.
Durrani with his chip stack, putting the pressure on.
Okay, just about a third of the pot.
We have the luxury of seeing the cards. We know that Anthony's clearly in the lead here. Let's see if Anthony can pick up on this.
He's reaching for calling chips, Vic.
Just needs 200,000 to call, and he does.
And all of a sudden we have 1 million in
1
the middle
million.
with the Ace High versus Jack High. 1 card to go.
And the ace is going to hold up if Durrani cannot get Anthony off of this hand. And he's going to bet 500,000.
Pressure cooker. Anthony has 1 million from him. This would be half his stack. Remaining stack, should I say. Granny once again with this pressure, putting his opponent in a tough spot here. And he lets it go, and
Wow.
Granny with a Jack High takes it down.
Oh no. Flip that.
Jack High.
No.
And he shows it.
And he shows it.
Now with his playing style, and I don't say this often, I usually pick out 1 player per tournament, Vic, because you know 80% of the time I say I don't like showing free cards. With how many hands he plays with the blinds at this level, I like 1 show early. Because now when he gets the goods, he's got a good shot at accumulating chips.
We now fill
Oh.
this table out at
Wow.
10 players, and we've got
Some heavy hitters coming in here,
some
Vic.
heavy hitters coming in,
Can we say some prestigious players?
and prestigious as well. Some action players, without a doubt. And this tells me that we are probably down to 30 players, 3 tables, so
Yeah.
2 tables remain in the main room.
That didn't take long. It seemed like it went pretty fast.
Mr. Enright, hello, sir. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Mr. Enright in the house. Hope you're having a good day, sir.
Somebody, it's me.
Todd now.
He's going to say welcome to the table. Then.
Welcome to the table with a raise to 250,000 with ace 10 of diamonds. And Lance sits down, and that's who we were talking about. 2 million in front of him, and he's got ace queen.
I told Lance today, between his suit that he's had on and my suit and tie, I could be, if we were in the 80s, I could be his manager doing a promo for 80s wrestling. He's looking slick today.
And he lets it go.
He's got the Ric Flair vibe, and he lets go of the ace queen so easy.
And the nemesis for Cheyenne
It's kind of like a Ric Flair and Razor Ramon
would
put
be a
together.
third of her stack if she wants to make this call. But she lets it go. Abe just sitting down with the mystery hand, although he did not get dealt in, so that's why there was nothing there. Durrani now on a bit of a tear, up to 4 million. He needs 200,000 to call, and he's got suited cards, 8-6 of spades. And right behind him, Foster with just a 500,000 left, 5 big blinds, looks down, 5 is the number, he's got pocket 5s. Is this the moment he wants to risk it?
I got one in me right now.
And he is. He's going to push all in. This ought to be a insta call, possibly from Todd, because Todd really now back down to 1 million in chips.
Yeah, just for the amount, I agree, Vic.
Although I think he's got more than that. He got 4 stacks of yellow there.
Yeah, Tyler, can you check with the dealer on seat 2, get a little update action?
And there's the call from Todd.
Feel that 5, dude. I feel a 5. He's got a little king. You got to dodge a king or a jack, I'm guessing.
You might not need this.
Dodge a king or a jack.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm glad I get to see it. Maybe some
All 2 sevens.
Ace seven suited.
I knew it was floating around in there somewhere.
Well,
We're live now.
everyone loves the racetrack,
I feel a 5.
so why not? Here come the Greyhounds.
Yeah. Bet on your horse right now, because here comes the flop.
And we have a 3 deuce 9 board, great flop for 5s. Another 3 and an 8, and the 5 survive.
I feel good.
And the ace queen would not have hit either. So good lay down there.
Nice double up Foster. I know he's got a good group of friends and family watching him. I know they're pumped up seeing that. It only takes, we see it every live stream, Vic.
Yep.
Where a player, the start feature table,
Preach it.
is right at the bottom, but they're still in striking distance, but then they get a rush at the right time. We said the exact same thing just a week ago, and we witnessed it twice, actually. We saw Mike Flynn early on go from, wasn't it
Rags to riches.
like 180K up to like 1.2 million in 20 minutes?
Yeah.
And then at the final table,
Caught
it happened for multiple players, so maybe this is the hand that can get Foster going.
Who? You? In yellow? Yeah.
Well, and even if this is not a momentum for him, he's at least got some breathing room now by taking that pot down.
Yeah,
And that says a lot at this level. And you're down to 30 players out of a field of 1,240, starting the day with 113 players, and you're vying for first place of 52,300.
we got some love for Foster on there, so good to see some family and friends rooting on their horse.
And Todd's chip stack has been adjusted. That looks more correct, and he's now got ace queen of clubs, and he's going to raise it.
Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you, buddy.
So 2 good hands here in a row, and now Lance is just going to call with the jacks. 250,000.
Am I allowed to go?
I mean, this is big hand alert written all over it.
No, it shouldn't be here.
Anthony now with 6s.
got a funnel under the table. They got a funnel under the
And Anthony makes the call, so we've got 3 players going to the flop. 850,000. The blinds at 50, 150.
And we got an ace right in the window, followed with a 9 and a 10. Ace queen gets there for Todd. He's not going to slow play with 2 players in the hand, a straight draw
$500,000.
and a flush draw. I like this bet, Vic. Get
I do.
aggressive with it. Sometimes you don't want to play with your food, right?
They call him the bulldozer.
Yeah, just take it when you know you got, most likely, you got the best of it. Don't get cute.
So Todd now up at around 3 million. There's 59,940,000. Let's just call it 60 million between friends. 60 million in chips in play.
You know, there's a comment saying Foster, the friendly poker monster, on the live stream, and I would have to agree. His presence at the table is he's funny, he's humorous, but he's also a gentleman. I enjoyed dealing with him this week. I have nothing good things to say about Foster.
Average chip stack now right at about 2 million. And we did a pay jump from 31st to 30th place from 900. Now the payout is 1,100. It'll be 1,100 for the next 10 players going out, and then at 19 players we shift to a payout of 1,300. Another More cheering for Anthony. Anthony King, 6 of hearts. This is the battle of the blinds.
This is going to come down to creativity.
Well, nothing yet.
Now at 10, there is a cut shot.
Right now, he doesn't need it.
Check mark for Anthony.
Anthony's got the check mark. Todd has shown some real aggression here at this feature table.
Sure. 150.
And there it is, the aggression here from Todd. In position in the big blind against Anthony's small blind.
Well, he saw him get bluffed with just jack high earlier. I think Anthony has to hopefully get some inner self-talk, make a stand, but
Well, really tough when you're only down to 6 big blinds. You can't really make a hero call, so, you know, if you want to call that, because he didn't really have anything other than king high. And it makes it tough. And if you've got a player that's doing the big stack type of poker, like Todd has been doing since he sat down,
well,
you've got to really hit something or get a good read if you're going to make that call.
and that hand that just happened about 5-10 minutes ago might have played into his decision making right there.
Yep. Information is golden when you think about.
Carter gets sort of a suited ace-8, Vic, and I like that play. The whole table's behind you. Lance now with the nemesis. We haven't seen that hand much today.
Not yet. A couple times, but nobody's played it. And he's going to raise this up a little over 2x, 225,000. Abe with $3 million in front of him.
Foster gets quick, easy decision. He's gonna let it go through.
Go, and Lance
Get action when I looked over and saw you yawning.
will get the Sharpie out. Put another mark on the wall for the King Jack winning hand, but with an asterisk next to it that it's Lance.
I'm gonna yawn and then put in the raise on you.
Those of you who may remember seeing Lance in a number of our cash game live streams, he plays a very interesting game of poker.
Well, he was.
And I don't know how else to say it other than it's very interesting the way he plays.
I do have a Lance story real quick I'll share with everyone.
All right.
The blinds were 1-1 on our day one, and he was betting 2,000 in the dark. And somehow he just magically went to 40,000 up to 200,000 so quickly. And he just knows how to kind of let it go and give back a little bit. But then every time that he would get aggressive, people didn't believe him.
And here's Cheyenne now with pocket tens, and she's going to raise this up to 275.
Oh, Foster here with sevens. This could be trouble.
Just talked about Foster taking that hand down with the pocket fives and giving himself some breathing room, going from 5 big blinds to 15 big blinds in a matter of a hand, so he lets it go.
The whole Foster crowd that's watching was just chanting defense like you're at a game.
Yeah.
It worked, guys. He heard you.
He heard you.
Defense wins championships. Didn't get sucked in with the sevens. Nice fold. Vic, are you one of those? If you're supporting your team, do you make sure you yell defense as loud as you can?
Yes. Yeah, I
Especially
without a
for
doubt.
the Bears?
Yeah, particularly as a Bears fan,
Absolutely.
you know, monsters of the Midway.
I do the same thing. I just kind of thought that's definitely something you and me have in common.
Yes.
I will be a part of the defense.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the field. 29 players left out of 1,240, Vic.
Yes.
And
There
I
it is up in the right-hand corner. Thank you so much, Tyler. Appreciate that.
Now, Vic, I've said this to you during the week, but I want to share it to the people watching. I still stand by my statement, though, beforehand, that we were going to hit over 300K. I forgot that the NFL draft was in Detroit on Thursday, and I still stand by the only reason why that didn't happen is because there was 600,000 people just 1 hour away from us at the NFL draft, which
Sea of people, just a sea
yeah,
of
you
people.
can't complain. I mean, hey, how often does the NFL draft come in your area? I
Right.
don't blame anyone for wanting to go.
Anthony now, pocket fours, and he's going to push all in here. He's only got 6 big blinds left. Dooley, 9-8 of clubs, still with 2 players behind him. Carter, 7-5. And now this is an interesting decision for Joe. Jack 10. He is below 1 big blind here.
Oh, you have to.
And he's got to push it all in.
Yeah, you have to let it rip there. And he's going to find out that he's in pretty good shape. He's got 2 overs. He's not sharing.
Anthony getting some change back from his all-in. And this is Joe's tournament life.
Like a parental warning on the stream.
And we have a ace 7-8 board. Gets a few more outs to hit. And there's one of them. There's a jack. And he's staying alive. Staying alive.
Staying alive for Joe.
And just like that, he's up over 400K because of the small blind, the antes. If you really think about it, you double up one time, you're up to $1 million, and then you can maybe make some noise.
You're right.
That's what we're working on, is throwing people off.
He was squished in between us.
Marge says they had 775,000 people downtown Detroit
Yeah.
for the draft. Wow.
So
It's a big deal, particularly, you know, being a Bears fan, I'm surrounded by Lions fans. In a way, I was rooting for them towards the end of the season. As you know, they were 4th and 1 away from trying to stay in it. But I think the future is very bright for the Detroit Lions in 2024.
It was good for the city. I was glad to see
Very
it.
good for the city.
Good living is what it was, wasn't it?
He sat down and shoved all in and got called immediately by the next person and popped a set.
Oh, that works.
Ace queen now for Joe. He's going to wake up with a nice one. And Lance has an 8 blind versus blind. I think we're going to see it go in here, folks.
I think so, too.
But you guys are laughing.
Joe just makes the call here. Lance looking up and down Joe's stack.
I still think it goes all in.
Ace 8, and there it is, the all-in.
Yeah. Majority of the time, if you get the small blind limping in and he's low stack and you see any ace and you got a lot of chips, you just want to take it down now. And I'm not sure what Joe's thinking right now. Blind
Well,
versus
he's
blind.
looking at the screen behind him that shows the payouts, and right now, 29th place, taking $1,100. The next jump isn't until 19th place, and it goes to 1,300.
Yeah, but Vic, you can't
But
be
still,
thinking
he's
about
got a
jumps
snap
right
call
now.
here.
You got to think about the final table.
Yeah.
You own yourself right there.
And to your point, if this ace-queen holds up,
You're never begging with the call with the ace 8. You're never begging for the call
Okay,
with ace 8.
I wasn't begging for the call, but I didn't
But
mind it.
you didn't mind the call.
All right. 2-2-4 flop.
So the table was just saying what we were talking about.
yes.
Like, ace queen, what's taking so long?
Right. And I dealt to Joe yesterday. Nice guy. Probably took that very well.
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit of ribbing.
Oh, yeah. And we got a 8-4 king board. Joe is in great shape right now. The double up again. And the comeback for Joe continues.
Yes. 80,000 in chips, and now he's up to almost $1 million, and he gets the button. That's
I might have to look back.
that's like getting a few extra dollars in your Christmas stocking.
Congratulations, Joe, though. 970K?
He didn't just let me hang myself. He let me swing there.
Just
for a
moments ago, you had to go all in for only 80K?
Yes.
After the antes and the blinds?
My body was cold.
He's got to be feeling good right now. Get him, Joe.
Yep, that is max value.
That is-
Absolutely.
I agree.
Abe now, $3 million. Under the gun, Queen Jack of clubs, blinds at 5,150, and he's going to raise it up to 250. Durrani, who went on a bit of a tear now, slowing down, cards not coming his way for the moment. Foster now, let's go with a Queen Jack.
I think Durrani with his ace hitting on the river buys him a few orbits. He's pretty comfortable right now, looking content. Lance gets out of the way.
Cheyenne folds. Shows the ace-3.
Yep, Abe takes it down.
Just in time. Takes down the blinds just in time to be the big blind.
Is that a question to ask?
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio, our 3-year anniversary. The actual anniversary date was yesterday. We popped a cork, of course, because we exceeded our guarantee and celebrating our 3-year anniversary. Much more to come. And we are at a feature table down to 29 players of a field of 1,240. And we're going to be here, Dom and I. Hopefully you will too. Call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins. We want more people on here to watch somebody take down $52,300 for first place.
He had, I don't remember what the lines were at that time.
Right at the 250.
I feel like it was a lot still.
Todd continuing to be really the aggressor at the table since we started this live stream.
Oof. And we talk about the nemesis.
But
Vic.
he's doing it with the nemesis right into Carter, who's got ace king of clubs.
Yeah, and then Joe has pocket eights. You know, if Joe
I like how he like
shoves here, I don't know if he will. He might even fold with seeing a 3-bet. But, man, he would have a chance to really climb up the rankings and in good shape with both players sharing a king.
I think that's part of his game.
Obviously, we don't know the flop yet.
And am I seeing that right?
Hey, chat.
875 is the 3-bet from Carter. And pretty close to Joe going all in if he makes this call. And of course, if he's going to call, he's going to go all in, but he's going to let go of the ace. Good point, Dom.
I get it.
You got a raise and a 3-bet. You just got those chips. And not sure you want to risk that.
You're in it, man. I hear the demons.
Todd now, the aggressor, is getting some pushback from this young man, young Carter.
Oh, yours ringing. Loud noises.
And lays it down, and he shows one of the cards, or did he show them both?
I thought you had 2-5.
I thought he showed the ace. In the meantime, we've got a tournament that started at 4 o'clock today. We added that just a couple days ago. $100 buy-in, and it's a monster stack. You start with 80,000 in chips, and it's 15-minute levels. I can run out here shortly and get an update on that, seeing as that started at 4 with 15-minute levels. We might be coming close to the main break,
The dealer.
the dinner break.
Just the dealer earlier. The kid with the black hair. He's not a kid, but he's like the skinny dealer, black hair. Yeah, I asked him to redraw at 27. What's the call? Skinny.
Todd again, couple of face cards,
No. He was just dealing in here.
and he is going to limp in here for 100,000.
Oh, you mean Johnny?
And you have 3 dealers. You have Kara, you, and the other guy. Who's the other
John.
John with a little side part.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not tall, but yeah, he's good.
Now Lance with pocket 4s
Oh, wow.
in the cutoff.
Oh,
Did you hear that when Cheyenne was describing Johnny? Yeah, and he's not
No,
tall.
I said he's a kid.
Jeez, shots fired.
Yeah, he's everybody's favorite southpaw, though.
Yeah. No, I love Johnny, but jeez. It's like, hey, be easy with it. Option here. All right, Vic, we haven't seen this a lot. 4 players going to a flop on a limp. 450 already in the middle. And we get a 3-8 deuce board.
That's really a pretty good flop for
Yeah.
Lance with the pocket
Yeah,
4s.
he's in the lead right now.
Durante hit a piece of this with 7 deuce. He's got bottom pair,
Yeah, see where you're at.
so he wants to see where he's at. I like it, 175.
On a player that has a table image that he could have any 2 cards in the deck. I don't blame him.
call.
Lance coming along. Oh, look. Are we moving the other tables? I love that idea.
350.
Now a gut shot for Lance with the pocket 4s. Durante, though, is going to keep on the pressure. He's going to bet this turn card. with the bottom pair make it 350,000. 1.2 million in the pot right now. And that's well played. Good hand. So I'm going to go out and confirm, but I think maybe what we did is we moved one of these tables into the live stream room so that when we're down to 2 tables, we will close this other table and we'll have a table in the main room and a table in the live stream room.
Redrawing.
Oh, and it's a redraw.
So that's the answer.
That means we're down to 27. I'm
Yep,
sorry.
27 players.
That's a redraw. And if that's a redraw, I think I saw Mr. Coffee in the background there coming in to this table.
I'm excited for the redraw, but at the same time, having Lance, Dooley, and Durrani at the same table was going to make up for some epic poker. And some of them might stay. We don't know.
Big Texas, what you've missed is we're down to 27 players now out of 1,240. And when we get to 27, we do a redraw. 9 players at each table for the redraw. So we will see some of these players might be staying. I can see that young man in seat 4.
Abe looks like he drew the featured table again.
Yep, he's just shifting over. And
Really, you won't play me against me?
You asked for change.
so, yeah, Linda, your wish has come true. Mr. Coffee, Neil Brinkman, coming into the live stream room. So we'll take just a couple minutes here to do this redraw. It won't take very long. Got to have a minute or two to get everybody's names redone in the graphics. There's Marta coming in.
All right, guys, make sure all your phones are up.
Vic, you saw me and I confirmed with you. If anyone has their phone on coming in here, they were warned. I went around.
As soon as we get data, we're going to start.
So it looks like we're going to get Mr. Coffee at the live stream table. I know a lot of people tuning in will enjoy that. He's been playing some good poker. I know Linda's mom is watching too, so anytime you can make mom happy, that's a bonus.
One's a different person. I don't know who was there before.
Oh, and I see a gentleman that's going back-to-back final tables. The champ,
What's your name, by the way? Matt.
the reigning champ of our 50K guarantee is joining us. Angry Joe, getting in the mix.
Remember I was playing here, Joe?
1.545 for Matt.
Kings versus aces.
Right. Dude, if you would have folded that, you would have been my hero for a long time. Now I still
No,
don't like it.
1.545.
I tanked.
I'm serious. If you would have folded that, I would have
I
been
came so fucking close.
Many people were in
So
that.
I'm lucky to make myself Caleb had queens.
right.
Yeah, and I
Right,
understand.
Caleb got queens.
No, I
Still
get
making
it.
money.
I understand the whole, I understand your thought process. I understand everything. I understand your tank.
Yeah, Neil, how much you got?
I got
3 cards, 2 I hit on the spot.
Good, alright.
Come in here. Sit down.
And like I said, we're getting situated right now, doing a redraw with 27 players left. You know, Vic, I just mentioned it a few moments ago, but do you see the reigning defending champ now at the feature table of our 50K guarantee? Try to go back-to-back on big events.
What do you want me to go to next?
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, the champ is here. It was Brian Patton for about a month.
Yeah.
The torch has been passed.
975,000.
No headphones either, right?
And like I said, it's good to be greedy in poker. Get greedy. Take them all down if you can.
So just a little pause here to get all the counts correct and the names into the graphics. I can tell you that also we're probably about 5 minutes away from a 10-minute break. So these are 35-minute levels. We do 2 levels and then a 10-minute break, 2 levels, a 10-minute break. And please do not go anywhere. And now you've got plenty of time to hit that like button.
And how about that subscribe button? We want to make you a long-term member of our poker community and family here at the Reserve. Tell you what, this place is filled with a lot of people with a passion for the game of poker. We devote a lot of time to it, and we always try to improve our product. We've been going just under 2 years, about a year and a half right now.
Yeah, with the live stream.
And start out with 0 subscribers. We're about to hit 4,000. And it's just a fun part about working here, is being a part of this journey from the ground up, getting it alive.
No kidding. This is a unique opportunity, Dom. And we are very grateful, and we owe it all to our fans and our customers.
3.17.
3.17.
That's Angry Joe coming in to seat 8. And actually, we're going to be 9-handed because there's 9 at each table. But as we move along, then we'll balance the tables down to 10-handed. And the final table will be 10-handed.
We're talking about the live stream and getting it off. Actually, when I first started here a year from February, Angry Joe is definitely one of the main cash players. He's been a part of some memorable hands-on here.
Good luck, guys. Pass it over.
And in the meantime, we're about 10 minutes away from the end of late registration for the $100 buy-in. They're coming up on their break, and late reg is allowed through the dinner break. That is a $100 buy-in, deep stack, monster stack tournament. Start with 85,000 in chips, and there are 6 tables out there. Good turnout. Really good turnout for a tournament we pulled together just a couple days ago, announced.
And what about, since we got a moment too, we're going to be switching gears after this tournament and also starting to really get into our year 2 of our Veterans Tournament coming up this Saturday after 4th of July weekend.
Yes.
And that will start now, where if you know any companies that want to be part of raising money, or if you want to start donating for that, we'll probably start that up on Tuesday here live at the Reserve. We raised $10,000 for the prize pool. It's free for any veteran or active duty member to play in, and it's a day where we can say thank you for your service. We just want you to have fun on us today for all the freedoms that you give us. And then also that day we have raffles with a lot of items that are donated. We have 50-50 drawings. And even if you just want to come and give a donation to TAPS, who we work with, who is very active in the veteran community, and in year 1 we raised over $3,000 in one day for that. I'm hoping, I want to grow every year, folks, and I'm hoping to hit that 5K mark this year, Vic. And I think that's doable.
Oh, I believe it is.
Definitely, I know we have a 1 million guarantees and we have our $250,000 guarantees, but I gotta say, take the most pride probably in that event out of any. And like I said, the 1 million was definitely emotional and a great achievement. But there's just something about helping the veterans. It's a priceless tag that I can't even describe.
Cards are back in the air. The clock is ticking.
And here we go. Back to the $250,000 guaranteed prize pool we're all here for today. Thanks for
Mr.
tuning in.
Coffee. Hopefully he kept his pants on.
Yeah, thank goodness. I would have had to tell Linda to call him and yell at him.
Well, he doesn't have his phone right now.
Well, she would have had to come up here then. We would have had a mom alert walking through the doors yelling at him.
And here's Angry Joe now, first hand after being moved. Small blind, pocket jacks. He's got $3 million in front of him. He's got Dooley now to his left,
350.
and he's going to raise it up to 350.
You can tell Joe's worked the card readers before. Casually slide the jacks over, reach for chips.
And he shows the jacks.
Yeah, first hand at the new table.
You can't see me, but I'm looking over to Dom in a little bit of disbelief. Joe really very calculated player, and he routinely doesn't show his hand. But I think he had a motive there.
I think it was the same thing that we saw Durante do earlier on. Players that want to work in a bluff later on, maybe the first big hand that they get will try to show it. try to establish like, hey, I have the goods. I'm not playing around right now.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if, you know, we saw a couple bluffs earlier on. If we see one from Angry Joe at this featured table right now, he switches it up. He doesn't just wait for monsters.
No, and I particularly like that strategy because of the two players he's got to his left.
Raise
I mean,
25.
Yeah.
He really wants to establish a tempo with those two guys. Carter, in the meantime, young man, raising up to 225,000.
Yeah, you have to win some flips to obviously go far. Oh, wow, Angry Joe.
Back-to-back pocket pairs.
Jeez, getting on the live stream, getting pairs like this early on, life is good. And on the button. Was in the cutoff first, now on the button. I'm sorry, in the small blind.
And this is almost like a min click from Carter, which is motivation here for Angry Joe to 3-bet this so that he can try to isolate. If he just smooth calls this, he's in jeopardy of having these two players to his left come in with marginal hands.
Yep.
And sure enough, Dooley lets it go, and there is the 3-bet to 580,000, 355,000 now for Carter to call.
Man, with Ace Jack right now, it kind of shrinks sometimes to a 3-bet.
Both of these players, both of their stacks are very similar.
You just showed Jacks the hand before, now he gets Ace Jack to fold.
Right.
And it shows again.
Shows
Back-to-back
again.
pairs.
Quick divvy, Joe, chirping chips.
Comment there from Mr. Coffee. Please stop giving Angry Joe chips.
Don't tell them what to do.
You're not my dad.
Joe says, don't tell them what to do.
I hope I don't have to make it.
Pocket aces now for Anthony. Wow. Ever since we did this realignment, the big pairs, Jacks, 9s, now aces.
He's down to 4 big blinds,
Yeah, you could almost shove right now.
Raise all in.
and he's going to shove all in.
Yeah, you don't want to make it look obvious like you got the goods. You're hoping to maybe play it off like you're pushing with 7s. Ace Jack.
And you're sitting in Anthony's spot, early to act. You push all in with the aces. What are you hoping is going to happen? You get at least a caller?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What other hand are
Absolutely.
you going to wait to
Yep.
double up on? Some players,
Yeah.
when they're like, oh, I'm glad the folds went around. I have aces and I always lose on these. I just
Well,
want to say, well, what
some-
other hand do you want?
I know. Some people, you're right. We hear that quite often. Some people do take that approach.
I mean, if you're scared to play aces,
I mean, he does that with 5 big blinds. We oftentimes see that. And this is the moment at which we are going to take a 10-minute break. We please do not go anywhere. We've got a lot of poker action left. And Dom and I are going to stretch our legs a little bit.
yeah, we'll be back in just about 7-8 minutes, guys.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We are the reserve.
Raise 250. Call. Plunger up. 75 and 150,000.
All right, we're back in the action, folks. It's a little bit shorter than 10 minutes, but we're ready to rock and roll. As the words of the great movie Wayne's World, game on. Carter, 9-8 of clubs. Chris from Connecticut on the message board in the house. Chris, thanks for tuning in. Mark Hopkins, too. Three-six Mafia goes in the muck over the dually with Jack 10. Mr. Coffee waiting in the wing with Ace 10.
300,000.
And he lets go of Ace 10. The rest of the table behind him. That's a good indicator on the respect. We've seen Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Neil, play on this live stream, and he does not fold Ace 10 every time, folks. It's probably a 50-50 with him, and it's probably between players. So right then and there, no words were said, but that was a great show of respect for Dooley's game with him getting out of the way. Just went out there to take a quick look also, and we're on a 15-minute delay, and it won't be on the screen, but we did just lose another player. So at about 15 minutes, I know one more will get out. We're going to be playing all the way down tonight till we crown a champion. Abe, first to act, Queen 4 suited in hearts. I didn't get to talk with Abe before the live stream, but I believe he is from the Detroit area. Couple more folds. Sean gets out of the way. Over the mat. I'm really not seeing that many playable hands right now. Marta now. Marta's had a nice run of tournament. She made a deep run in the 50K, and now we're seeing her at the feature table in the final 3. Got to give a shout out to Marta for playing some really good, consistent poker. All in from Anthony. And Carter's going to make the call with 10-5. Just thought he was priced in with the blinds the way they're at. I understand. He was hoping he was live. He's going to need a 10 and a 10 only unless he gets a 4-card straight or flushing clubs. We have a Jack Ace 3 board. And there's a 5, few more outs. And it holds 9s. Anthony, nice hand. He's back up to 1 million in striking distance. Getting a healthy stack. Right now, this stage of the tournament, I definitely think that 2 million mark is where you at least want to be at. It's where you're feeling comfortable. Kind of separating the pack from the low stacks. 1 million or less, looking to make a move.
Chris in the house from Connecticut. Centrea's putting her money on Angry Joe. I'm not going to bet against you there, Centrea.
I was rooting for Centrea to be here.
I was too.
We've definitely seen her on this live stream and these tournaments go deep in the past, so it would never be a shock to me if I see her at one of these. And the nemesis from Matt, King Jack, he's going to make it 350. Marta now with Queen Jack suited. Shaking her head. No, maybe she gets away from it. I understand she has low stake at 625. Go with your gut, Marta. And she dodges it. Nice fold. Anthony folds king 8. Yeah, nothing to play there with 7 high.
Okay.
Step back.
Well, I suppose I could peruse the other 2 tables, see if, you know, we know what the chip count is here. This is a 15-minute delay, so we know who the chip leader is here. With the delay, it's not always, we could come back and tell you who the chip leader was, and then 10 minutes later, they could have gotten a bad beat. Under the gun, Angry Joe, 9-8 offsuit. He's got 3.7 in front of him. Dooley has 4.6. I've got to say Dooley's pretty close to the chip leader overall.
Raise 350.
Total of 60 million chips in play, down to 27 players. Average chip stack right at around 2.1, 2.2 million. And coming back from the break with the blinds at 75, 150, and a $75,000 ante.
Big hand alert here.
Carter pushing all in here.
After Matt made it 350K with Ace Jack. He's got 1.3 million behind.
And now Sean, defending champion.
Oh, wow. Ace Queen suited. And he folds. Sean showing why he's the champ. The reigning, defending, 50K guaranteed champion. Trying to make it back-to-back for the big events live at the Reserve on YouTube.
This would be an all-in moment for Matt if he decides to call Carter's all-in.
I mean, he's going to call.
Oh, and he does make the call. Ace Jack versus Ace King suited. And this is Matt's tournament life at stake.
Yeah. Both players, though, big opportunity because Carter's pretty much all in. He's got 355 left. Whoever wins this pot is going to have 3.6 million at least. There's an ace. Oh, and a queen. The champ would have sucked out. And now a 3 on the turn. Ace-6, queen 3.
And a jack only, and it doesn't come, and that's it for Matt. He'll go to the cage, collect $1,100 for 27th place.
And how about that? The case ace hits on the flop. You see 3 aces out there. But at the same time, the champ made the right fold at the time. But yeah, Carter.
Sean just shaking his head here, scratching his head.
Carter's over right around 4 million now. Because he had what? It was a 3.6 million pot. He had about what, 365 we said behind?
Right.
So yeah, just a hair under 4 million in chips.
Young Patrick in the box now. Mr. Coffee been pretty quiet since coming to this table. Not only with cards, but in chit-chat. Yep, Carter at 4.5 million right now. In the cutoff, lays down queen 7. Sean, small blind, jack 8. Angry Joe right behind him.
Oh, we've seen so many monsters, Vic. It's kind of weird seeing a jack 8 versus queen deuce. And we're going to get the blinds going at it here. 375K in the middle. And a 9 queen 3 board. Gut shot for Sean. Angry Joe with top pair.
175.
Sean right around half pot, give or take a few. Joe's just going to smooth call, giving him some rope. And now a king comes into play. Nothing changes.
Check.
Now Angry Joe,
350.
the straight and the flush draw now on the turn. He's not playing around. And he lets the gut shot go. Joe picks up a nice pot there. He's going to profit about $325K, especially for a blind versus blind. You'll take it.
Joe continues to show his hands.
Yeah. Well, interesting. It's like a new leaf for him.
It might be. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve. We're in Toledo, Ohio, celebrating our 3-year anniversary. $250,000 prize pool guarantee main event. We exceeded that. Total prize pool $285,000. Dom and I will be here until we crown a champion who will be taking home $52,300 and a very handsome trophy.
It is a handsome trophy, by the way.
All of them
I
are.
can confirm that. The victory scar's not being biased. Genuine statement. Abe now. Gonna look down. Looks like he's interested in this hand. Steady cadence.
Right. 325.
Yeah, King 9. Queens for Angry Joe. He's been getting the pairs.
He has been hitting the pairs.
Yeah, he's been at the table for maybe 20 minutes. This is his third nice size pair. He's had jacks, 9s, and now the ladies.
TK. Confirming that trophies are handsome, especially when you get to take one home.
1.2.
Praise 1.2 million.
He's going to fire right back at Abe, basically saying to bet, get out. I'm fine taking this down now. We have a lot of chips. No need the butt heads.
1 minute. So that's
Yeah, 1.2 million. Abe giving him the glance, assessing the situation. Big bet. Gets out of the way.
Joe has been showing, and he does show again. He shows the queens. Now Joe up over $4.5 million in chips. Average chip stack right at around 2.1 million.
warm right now.
Started the day with 113 players today at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, if we got less chips, I don't make it that much. I don't want to price you in.
You just heard Angry Joe make an interesting point, and I actually understand his strategy. If he had less chips, he probably would have welcomed a call and made that bet a little bit lower because he wouldn't be risking as much of his stack. But
All in moment now for Anthony with ace queen. He's got 1 million in chips. No thank you from Carter, or all the way to Sean, and now Angry Joe, the king 9, in position on the button.
Dooley, 7-6 suited.
And Mr. Coffee lays down in the big blind, 9-7 offsuit.
Anthony's scratching and clawing and fighting.
He is.
He's just one hand away from being a major player in this. He's been hovering around the Mendoza line where you got to, do you panic and got to shove loosely or try to wait it out? He got one double up Vic. He now he needs 2. I even said that when he got low earlier on. He's halfway there from being back. Definitely a respectable stack still, but want to be a main competitor in this. Anthony, soft-spoken gentleman, but really nice guy, good character. Sean, now the defending champ. Only thing I don't know if I agree with is that Notre Dame gear he has on, but I'll still say they are a traditionally,
Raise, 375.
you know, respected by some around the nation.
Sean now going to raise to 375 with ace jack. Over to Marta now. She is down to just 3 big blinds. King 6 of diamonds. Is this the one she wants to risk it on? Next hand she'll be putting in 75,000 on the small blind. On the big blind here she already has 225,000 invested.
Yeah, she wouldn't be in horrible shape right here. Suited king, 47%. I think right now she's probably asking, how much lower do I want to go? There she goes.
She makes the call. Leaves a little bit behind here instead of shoving all in. She's going to wait to see the flop, see what she does next. Ace Jack versus 2 diamonds, King 6.
And we have a deuce 9-3 board. Ace high still in the lead.
Not the board Marta was looking for. Sean with a quick bet and Marta with a quick fold.
John, so you're looking at
Hey Max, we'll see if we can accommodate that. And chosen one, if you don't mind, we've got a request that do a pan of the main room, in particular the other 2 tables that are left. Folks are looking to see if they can spot their friend, neighbor, or cousin. If you get a chance, appreciate it.
Exciting times. When you know someone you know has possibility of life-changing money. I mean, over 50K in a 2-day span, that can jumpstart you real nice.
Yes, Anastasia, that is Mr. Coffee in seat 10. Mr. Coffee was one of our 4 double bags. Linda Hackney, Neil Brinkman, Chris Buchari, and Tracy Moon, all double bagged. Everybody that bagged got a $400 at the time that they bagged, and then if you double bagged, you got $1,000.
Abe here made it 300K Vic with King 10.
Little min bump.
Just a
Mr.
little
Coffee,
sleeper.
not seeing much yet. Marta's going to go all in here.
I think Abe got exactly what he wanted. He's trying to just make sure he gets a player all in. With that, he made the rest of the field kind of get out of the way other than the blinds. Anthony 2 only has 1.1 million behind him.
King 10 versus King 7 of clubs. This is Marta's tournament life at stake. She would go out 26th place if she can't hit a 7 here or hit some clubs. Which means she's going to be going to the cage possibly to pick up $1,100. The next pay jump is at 19th place for $1,300.
And we got a 9, 3, 6 board. One club. The queen.
She needs a 7 and a 7 only.
Oh,
Doesn't hit it, and that'll be it for Marta. Nice job, Marta.
Yeah. And I mentioned it earlier, but one more shout out for Marta. Made a deep run in our 50K, and now another deep run in our $250,000K. I mean, you're seeing a player twice in a week span. Play consistent, well-rounded poker.
Yes.
So good job, Marta.
T Candy, I'm sorry. I missed you. You are correct. T Candy was also a double bagger. My apologies, buddy. Thanks for straightening me out.
I think Mr. Cool has accepted the Tea Candy slogan with Andy. I think he wants to go by Tea Candy now. It was so catchy as the tag team champions of the world.
Yeah.
It's so bad of a hand, you know.
I hope Andy has the same passion too, though. Can we just call Andy now Tea Candy when we see him also, like either one?
It's possible.
I'm going to test it.
We got to test it next time we see Andy coming in here. Dooley now with the Nemesis suited King Jack of Diamonds. He's going to raise this up to $300,000. Mr. Coffee finally getting a hand.
All the jacks are out there, Vic. Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack. Are we going to get Jack 10 next? Mr. Coffee's going to bump it up here.
Going to make it 625.
Jack 10. There it is. Asking you shall receive.
All of the jacks.
Wow. I should have played Keno today.
That means Mr. Coffee's in a commanding lead here if Dooley decides to make this call. Dooley looking him up and down, up and down.
I think if it was unsuited, he would have already thrown this away.
He's got a little better than, he's got about 2-1, the chip stack for Dooley over Mr. Coffee in this situation.
Well, I will say this going for Dooley. All in.
Wow.
Putting the pressure on.
Putting the pressure on.
4 betting. Put Mr. Coffee all in for all his chips.
Mr. Coffee, a 3-1 favorite here.
If you replay this hand, though.
But this would be his tournament life at stake if he decides to make this call. His mom, Linda, watching and holding her breath right now.
Yeah, right now he's replaying everything that happened pre-flop. And his initial radar was right on this hand.
And he lets it go. And a big hand for Dooley, who now is up over $5 million in chips.
Yeah, interesting. Both those players are what I call instinctive players, Vic. You see them make moves at the right times, and that was just where you're seeing one talented player going against another one. And the aggression paid off for Dooley. That was probably the only hand Neil, aka Mr. Coffee, would have raised with that he would have folded to. Maybe Ace Queen also, but normally when he makes that move, it's like 10s, 9s are better.
Right.
Or Ace King. But timing is everything in poker.
375.
Like I said, I completely understand. I never like calling. I will say, I mean, sometimes you're still ahead, but calling a 4-bet with ace jack.
Fold. Fold.
We've seen it get a lot of players in trouble in the past.
Fold.
Battle of the blinds, but Abe's going to let it go. Sean taking down the blinds just in time to be the... Oh, that wasn't the battle of the blinds. Sean had raised and got folds all the way around. So the aggression pays off just in time to be the big blind, and he takes those blinds down. We say it time and time again, we cannot underestimate the value at this level of taking down the blinds.
And antes. They add up. And if you're new to, you know, the big blind ante, folks, some places it's almost a double big blind. Here, though, it is whatever the small blind is, that is the ante amount.
Ace Jack again for Mr. Coffee, this time suited. Ace Jack of diamonds.
Some of the purple. I'll take all of it.
No callers yet.
Taking all purple off?
Yeah, just a couple of folds.
And let's see where he takes this.
425,000.
And he's going to raise this up now to 425,000. Quick folds all the way around over to Abe in the small blind. Sean in the big blind with King 7. And Mr. Coffee gets some of the chips back that he spent on this last hand.
And we're getting close to 2 tables.
And we are getting very close to 2 tables. Look at that upper right-hand part of your screen, and you can see we're down to 21 players. And our good friend coming up from Mad River, Spank, coming up here to help out, working the floor, doing a great job. And he's just doing a little color up there, getting some of those purples off.
You already know I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
I can honestly say I've been in the poker business for close to 20 years now. And I agree with Jim on probably 95% of everything. The
Yes.
one thing that me and Jim disagree with the most,
Yes?
color up priorities.
Ah.
I think he
Here comes Anthony now, pushing all in.
Oh,
Sorry.
Back to the action. Thank you.
Yep, pocket sixes. Angry Joe, big blind, 9-2 of hearts, no, and Anthony is staying alive here. And go ahead, you were going to
Oh,
say.
no, I was just saying with the color ups, it's always like...
Color up
I
priorities?
will admit, sometimes when I do it, I like to troll him a little bit deep down. I just like to get a rise out of Jim. I know you almost get the dad face sometimes from him. But, like, you know... But yeah, he loves mounds and mounds of chips in front of every player. I think that's what he likes when he plays.
Yeah.
And me, personally, I like it when you can look across the table and you kind of have a better idea what a player has with the bigger denominations. I'm not saying go completely skinny, but I think he thinks I color up a little bit too much at times. I know Glenn will second that.
Well, my tournament mentor, Josh Summers, always said the bigger the chips, the bigger the bet. So he was in favor of having big chips out there instead of a lot of chips.
Well, when they're so low in denominations, though, like at this point, the 500Ks, I'll defend that. I don't mind if there's a bunch of yellow chips out there because those mean something. But for a player to have like 500K and 5,000s at this point of the blind levels, it's just a little overkill for my liking.
Sean, playing position there, raises it up just a bit over 2x, and he gets the small and big blinds to fold. And here comes the Sean cheering section out there on the chat board. Let us know who you're cheering for.
We got Wilt Dale in the house, by the way, the legend. Wilt, I told Wilt that we have a max value shirt for him. Wilt, are you going to stop up at the club today and get that max value shirt? Wilt was the originator of that. Got it as a gift for me. That is a gift basically for me years ago when we brought it back to life.
Here's Abe now with pocket tens.
Ooh.
$3 million in front of him.
And maybe this will pay off for him. He raced with King 9 earlier, King 10. And maybe he gets the hookup here.
Going to raise this up to 350. Dooley now. No thanks, Mr. Coffee. 6-3. We talked about the beauty of taking down a big pot and then getting the button on the very next hand. The opposite end of that spectrum is you're on the big blind, somebody makes a 2x raise, and you can't defend because you got 6-3 offsuit. It's just very disheartening.
Now, for the record, I can't go by what Terry Dale and DFG are saying. They're being a little dramatic, but
Yeah.
I get your sentiment, guys.
Dave K cheering on Karen. Karen made it to day 2, and now she is in that tournament in the main room, the $100 buy-in. And they just did their main dinner break. 60 players, I believe, or 60 buy-ins for that. So I'll get a little information on that shortly in terms of what the payouts are for that tournament we added kind of at the last minute. Big Joe, Angry Joe, playing big chip, big stack poker. Going to raise up with 10-2, and here we go back to Joe showing a lot of cards, showing queens, showing jacks, showing, and now he's putting a raise out there with 10-2 and hoping that that image that he's portrayed of just playing some big pairs pays off for him.
Dooley looking like he's sniffing this out, though. If Dooley comes over the top here, wow. Dooley is playing some poker, folks.
We've got some poker action going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
And you're doing this against a player who's shown jacks, queens, nines, picking the right time.
Wow, and we just did a redraw. Took a few minutes to do that, but now we do have an actual break coming up. So just 10 minutes, please do not go anywhere.
And one more shout out to Dooley, who I am really impressed with right now. Great job. Yeah, guys, we'll be back in just about 8 minutes. Hold tight. Get a sandwich. Get her a cold, refreshing drink. Come back. We'll be ready to rock and roll. 21 players left.
You're not touching none of this, right?
Well,
Playing for
DFG
over.
General Patton is still in the $100 buy-in tournament, but he is not in the 250K. We'll be right back.
get an alert on my phone. I can look over. I just can't talk, so I can look at stuff. Okay. All right, we are 1 minute away from getting in on the action, folks. And I will say this, I did not see any of the action. I don't like to do spoilers, but all I'm saying is there's going to be some action at some of these tables, because within the first 15 minutes while me and Vic were on break, we did break one table. So I'm excited to see this first 10, 15 minutes, Vic, while we're on the delay, and see what happens going forward in this $250,000 guarantee. Just moments away of getting down to the final two. That's exciting stuff.
It is very exciting.
And there's the payouts, actually. Now that there's less and we don't have a long scroll, you can kind of see, we're going to be at 1,300 for a lot of the second table. But then once we get to 12, that's when it's, well, actually, technically, when we get down to 13 players, when you're trying to play for 12,
Yeah.
that's when every single spot kind of means something, Vic.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, I love seeing that situation. I mean, look at that. Even if you get, this is a $260 buy-in. If you make the top five, Vic, fifth place is $12,500 from a $260 buy-in. 2-day tournament, too. It's not like you're coming back for 4 flights. Just 2 days. There's the action picking up already. As we're going through the table. Some really skilled players in this field.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's amazing seeing so many from, we it's a broken record, but at least, it seems like 70% of the people, familiar faces that we've seen, and I always try to tell people who aren't into poker as much, it is a very much a skilled game. There is a reason why you see certain players make a living in poker, putting themselves in favorable situations over and over again, not just 1 week, not just 1 month, but year after year, Vic.
And here we go. Sean's going to raise this up. Now the blinds are 100, 200. He raises it up to 450. Angry Joe with the mystery hand was thinking about it but laid it down. Now back over to Carter. 2-5 of diamonds. And he lets that go.
Those hands pretty much play themselves. 5 deuce for ace 10. Take advantage of the situation. Vic, coming now that we're getting close to the final table, you're seeing some familiar faces. You're seeing also how the game's being played, and I gotta say, Dooley right now, with the moves that he's making and not getting called, seems to be locked in. Also, I do like the new strategy from Angry Joe. I'm a little, because it's throwing me off a little bit. I'm not used to him showing so many cards, so now I'm kind of interested. I wish I could pick his brain a little bit and say, hey, this is a change what I've seen in the past from you. Is just what's the rhyme or reason for it?
Correct.
But obviously it's being effective because look at Joe Stack. He's very healthy right now in chips.
Right.
Playing some great poker.
400.
Dooley. What we call here in Toledo the Moose, and it's suited 8-5 of diamonds. He's putting the pressure on. Raises it up a 2x bet. 400,000. Abe just needs 200,000 here to complete. Jack 10.
Call.
And he does make the call, so we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Yeah,
Abe is
1
going to be
million.
first to act.
And we have a ace deuce 5 board.
Check.
I think Dooley maybe puts out like 350 for a C bet here.
That is 375.
Very close. Nice call there, Dom.
And he gets out of the way. Nice play, Dooley.
Dooley just continuing to run really strong. We do have a player at the other table that's up around 9 million right now. But at this table, Dooley is the chip leader with now over 6 million. There's 60 million in play.
Yeah,
And at this point, the average chip stack is right around 3 million. So Dooley 2x that in terms of the average chip stack. Angry Joe up above the average. He's got 3.9 in front of him.
Fold. Fold. All of it.
And now an all in here from Mr. Coffee.
Fold.
6-5.
Fold.
Anthony lets it go. Carter out of the way with an ace-8. Small blind. Abe lets it go. Now Sean. And this is the, I believe, the 4th ace.
Fold.
And he lets it go. And Mr. Coffee takes down the blinds. 1.8 million. Just about 10 big blinds here for Mr. Coffee in seat 10. And you're right, 22 players have 20% of the chips in play. That is very strong. And anything can happen right now that we're down to, I believe it's actually 19 players.
Fold. Fold.
Anthony almost looks like he's thinking about putting his bluffing shoes on right now. He resists the temptation.
He resisted it with 5 big blinds.
Fold.
Abe, 8-3 offsuit.
In position, on the button.
Fold.
Angry Joe waking up with a pretty playable hand. King 10 on the big, but he's going to get a walk.
He's going to get a walk.
Nice take.
Oh, the roller coaster that is No Limit Hold'em poker. Not only do we see chip stacks go up and down quickly in this game, but we see from hand to hand. Either we see just a bunch of junk cards, or we see people with big hands all at the same time. That's why you want to stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and stay with us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, as we take this all the way until we crown a champion. Champion taking home $52,300.
Chicken Nuggets asks, any update on Foster or Durrani? I saw Durrani when I was walking by, and he was still very healthy in chips, but I wasn't looking at the tables in great detail. So sorry, I can't tell you anything on Foster if he's in or out right now. But yeah, Durrani is still looking strong. Angry Joe now waking up with ladies.
Second time we've seen him get these, right? Maybe third time. He's been hitting these pairs, and he's got Dooley right behind him with ace-8 of hearts.
Ooh,
this could be a big
blinds.
hand alert, ladies and gentlemen. And just a call here.
Check.
Does it just seem like Dooley's instincts are just on point today?
They are on point. He does not raise in the big blind.
Oh, this could be a trouble flop, though. Blind versus blind, 7, 10, 8.
Check.
Dooley with ace-8 hits mid-pair, but still.
Check, free card.
Check. $225.
A little see where I'm at bet here from Dooley.
And a call here from Angry Joe
To a river.
to the river. And there's a brick.
Not the best card you want to make a move on. The 3 of hearts.
Looks like that king has kind of slowed Joe down.
Check. Showdown.
Check to showdown. Joe will take a profit here of $525,000. And a chuckle there from Dooley. And they're exchanging some glances.
I mean, I understand. Dooley's probably almost thinking this is comical. Every time, other than the move that we saw right before break, if you're going against Joe, he's had a huge pair. so far in this live stream. It's like he's probably thinking, what is it? He even limped in on the small blind and he still has queens? What's going on?
What?
You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking?
I definitely think Dooley lost the minimum when you see those hands.
Yeah.
Blind versus blind, and then you see the flop. Just one bet on the turn.
Anthony under the gun. He's going to go all in now.
If I get knocked out in the next 14 minutes, I can get
Ace three of spades. I know we've got some an Anthony cheering section out there.
What's he doing here? What's his strategy?
Right now, not seeing anyone that can really contend with him. Dooley with the mystery hand must have been a little bit late getting his cards in the box. Happens from time to time.
That'll be the answer.
Now, Mr. Coffee with Queen 10.
that call.
And he does make a snap call here.
Yeah, pretty priced in when you got the big blind and the ante in there.
Absolutely. This is Anthony's tournament life at stake.
Two players that myself and Vic have gotten to know. Two very talented poker players.
And we've got a race here. This is a flip.
2.2 million in there. This is huge for both players. Mr. Coffee only has 665 back. And we got a 5 king 4 board.
Ace is still in the lead.
And they're now an open-ended straight draw for Mr. Coffee. A few more outs. And the ace holds.
Wow.
Takes it down.
Anthony just continues to stay alive.
Yep.
Hanging in there, just hanging in there. This is our feature table. We are down to 2 tables now. It won't be long till we're down to the final table. Started the day with 113 players at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We started our live stream at around 5:30 with this feature table.
I didn't want to make that much. I was good with the 300,000.
DFG agrees with you. He lost the minimum on that one. The hand before that.
Yeah. I mean, the way they played out, they both have chips.
Young Carter being patient here, but really doesn't have a choice, not really seeing the cards. Angry Joe, King 4 of hearts. Right behind him on the button, Dooley with Ace Jack, and Dooley is our chip leader here at this table.
Now
There's
in the
another
cutoff
player
line.
out on the other table with around 9 million, and Joe is going to lead out right into that Ace Jack. Raise it up to 450,000. A little better than 2x. And this is where he showed those queens earlier. He's just going to get a call here from Dooley and not a 3-bet.
Yeah, and that's definitely warranted sometimes when the cutoff raises right there and you're looking down on the button with Ace Jack. A 3-bet is not out of the question at all.
And these two players are going to go heads up again to this flop.
1.3 million. And we got a Ace 9-7 board.
Oh, check, and a free card. And
No,
it's
flush
it's
draw.
another heart.
Flush draw comes into play now. If Julie would have bet that, probably would have taken it down. Now Joe has a little semi-bluff action going on here.
Looks like 425. And just a call here. 7 outs here, all hearts.
And a queen.
No help there for Joe.
A terrible card, the bluff on too for Joe, having that queen. Now, if he had ace rag, he can play the 2 pair. That might go into his decision here if he wants to fire again or not.
Yeah, Colonel, we'll get that updated here in a minute.
Oh, he's reaching for chips.
One point three.
1.3.
This is a little. This is almost screaming like I have a boat or nothing, not even just an ace. Because the amount that Joe's been betting so far, this is the first hand that his betting pattern has changed, Vic.
Joe was the pre-flop aggressor with just a smooth call from Dooley. Dooley has been the one that's been pushing people around with about 3 or 4. And there's the call.
Yeah.
And there's a big hand now for Dooley.
4.8 million.
He's going to get up over 8 million, and that takes Joe down below 3 million, but down below the average chip stack.
I mean, with that bet, there's really 3 possibilities you can think of right there. Either pocket nines, the only ace queen, or a busted flush draw because he bet the turn. And Dooley made the call, got put to the test. Nice hand. Because the majority of the time, too, when a player has a small ace, you got a lot of showdown value with that queen. So a lot of players will check that over to you that think maybe you might bluff, and they got a bluff catcher in that situation. But yeah, that was a big one.
We have to be out this one.
Yeah, it was a big one.
That should be small.
Your name is Josh.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, I think
Hold
something's
on.
wrong. You missed out.
You don't.
You dealt 2 hands. 3 hands already.
Dealer change, young Patrick coming in, and if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, celebrating, and we really are celebrating this 3-year anniversary. 11 days, 5 events. This is the main event.
Yeah, it is.
Featured table. Dom and I will be here until we crown a champion. Here's Sean now, returning champion, Ace King, raising it up to 450. The blinds are 100, 200 with a $200 ante, and here's a fold of the nemesis from Dooley. Carter, ace 4 clubs in the big blind. Just needs 250 here to call, and he does make the call, so we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, I don't mind the price there with the suited ace. 1.1 million, and now you got a 9-3-10 board.
Here's a continuation bet coming from Sean.
575.
Makes it 575. Half the pot. A little better.
Yeah, we are down to the final 2 tables now, right? Oh, yeah. Electricity in the air. First hand.
Sean takes that down and improves to 3.2 million, which is about where the average chip stack is right now, 60 million in play. And look at this, Dom. We're just 2 likes away from hitting 100.
Already?
This is going to be a special night. I think it's going to be a night where we can get to 150, maybe 200 likes. Continue to hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed, please do. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. Back to the cash action, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em. We will be closed tomorrow. We're going to be celebrating all the hard work. That was a sticky field there. I don't believe he had ace king.
No, he did not have ace king there, folks. That was the exact 2 cards he had last hand. Sometimes when players don't get their cards in the box Right away, it goes to the previous hand.
And Nikki, yes, we're down to 2 tables.
And we're at 99 likes. Who wants to hit 100?
Oh, and then just like that, 118 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you guys. Anthony now, 10-6 on the button.
Carter, Jack 4 of diamonds. Good. He completes, and the option is now on Abe with Queen 6.
Check. Heads up.
So we're going to go heads up to the flop. This is a coin toss here.
King 5-8. Queen high, still good, Vic. Abe's going to take it down.
Good position bet there. Seeing where he's at, and he takes it down.
Yeah, and those pots come in handy. At least you're maintaining your stack now. You got your big blind, your ante back. You just won another big. Abe hasn't had a true rush of cards. He's had some playable hands, you know, King 9, King 10. And I know he did have one large hand since he sat down, but that's about it. Other than the King 9 and King 10. Angry Joe, we're down at 6-5. Hey, Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee right into Josh with the ace 10 of spades.
And Josh, a very seasoned player. Got great respect for his game.
He asked for the count. Young Patrick. 725 to call for Josh. And he's going to push all in.
Yep, try to isolate.
Jason folds. Anthony, no thank you with the 6-4, 8-4, excuse me. Couple of spades there going into the muck from Carter.
Yeah, unless you're pushing into a premium.
Mr. Coffee's tournament life at stake here. King 4 of clubs against ace 10 of hearts.
But whoever wins this hand, Vic, 1.9 million in the middle. They're going to be healthy.
What about me?
He was just, no,
You're all getting needy.
he was just saying,
to hear luck.
that was just his best case.
Everybody's always sympathetic with the worst hand. They're never like.
We got a deuce, king, 10 board. Both players get a piece of it. Mr. Coffee takes the lead. 7 of diamonds.
9 outs for Josh here.
And an 8. And Mr. Coffee's going to double up, right?
No, that was he hit the flush.
Oh, I did not see that
Yeah,
flush.
he hit the flush, so that's going to be it for Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Neil Brinkman. Longtime friend here of the Reserve Poker Club. He's been here since pre-day one.
Yeah, thank
Did
you.
a lot of work in this room. He actually built the table that we're looking at. Neil's a great carpenter. But nice run, Neil. Very good job. Neil going to the cage to collect $1,300.
Yeah, nice run, Neil.
And Neil was one of our double bag. So he got $400 when he first bagged, and then $1,000 when he double bagged. And now going to the cage for $1,300. Josh, spades again. This time 10-8. It's a nice problem to have when you're trying to get all your chips stacked up. Jason rooting for Josh. Sean now, Queen 10 of hearts in the small blind. He's got Joe behind him. Gonna raise it up. Easy decision there for Joe. Sean takes down the blinds, takes him up around the average chip stack of 3 million. Jason says Fort Wayne in the house.
There we go.
Dan Garner at the other table, also from Fort Wayne. Mason rooting for Sean.
Yeah, proud of Neil, though. He was playing some good poker all week. Got close to hitting it big. Still a nice payout, especially with the double bag. Well done.
Just whenever, yeah.
200K the call. It's going to be interesting, everybody, when we get, you know, just about 2 more levels, when the standard 3x raise will be around 1 million. I think that's going to be the time when you're going to really see the final table start getting formed in about 2 levels. So this next level, maybe get it down to about 13, 14 players.
Raise 600,000.
$600K from Jason. Ace queen offsuit. Takes it down. No sweat there.
I just bought back in.
It costs about 20 grand.
Night, everybody.
Have you one? Have a good one.
That's an interesting comment. Someone said Neil was trolling everyone saying I just bought back in. Someone said cost you about 20 grand. Would you let a player buy in for 20K? What about 10K? The size of a prize pool would be
Raise 450.
what, over 50K for first? Yeah, I think I would. If you want to add that to the prize pool, why not? Ace Jack from Abe. He's going to make it 450. Angry Joe looking down at Queen 10 suited. Dooley right behind him with pocket 10s.
The last 20 minutes has been kind of the story for Joe when he gets into a decent hand. Then he bumps right into Dooley with a bigger hand.
Yeah, I don't think Dooley wants to play 10s 3 ways. He's reaching for him, Vic. Looks like a 3-bet.
1.275.
1.275. Big blind or small blind for Josh with ace 8. Fold Follow.
Well, now Abe has a question. I just made it the original bet of 450. I got one gentleman smooth calling me a 3-bet up to 1.3 million. I got ace jack. This is pretty much, if he makes this call, it's almost his tournament life. He's going to put in over half a stack in the pot, and he gets rid of it.
Third of Angry Joe's stack if he wants to make this call.
Yeah, this is pretty much either shove or fold for
No,
Angry
no,
Joe.
half of his stack really to make this call. That's right. And these two have really been doing battle. And he lets it go.
He jams you call?
Dooley now close to 10 million with 60 million in play.
Prior to the 3-bet.
Yeah, no.
I noticed Dooley, when he's getting the hand, so he is not showing anything, keeping everyone guessing.
Yeah, no, not after you put that.
Yeah, he jams like,
I thought it was a for fun question.
No, I'm getting a 3, bro.
I was like, I'm not that weak. God, my hand isn't that weak.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, the field up there says we're down to 21 players. That I can confirm that at this point, at least 15 minutes ago, we were at 17 players. So we'll get that corrected shortly and try to keep you updated, everybody, on how many players are left.
I'd like that mixing, but it looks better. I'd like that mixing.
Just a matter of getting that graphic updated. Dooley in the cutoff now with Jack 10. Here's Jason now. Been real quiet since he came to this featured table. 5.4 million. He's in the small blind with ace jack. Dooley raised up a min bet to 400,000. And he gets Jason to fold. Does Anthony want to try to defend his big blind here with only 1.5 million back? He's already invested 300,000 into this hand between the big blind and the ante,
I don't know, you've been playing so good.
and he is going to defend.
Missed that.
He hasn't even seen your cards. It's like, this is way out of line.
Dooley a 3-1 favorite here.
8-8-7.
Advantage to the aggressor.
Yeah,
and
right.
advantage to the bigger 10 with the jack.
300,000.
Almost a tease bet.
And right now the payouts 19th through 13th place taking 1,300. The next jump at 12th place will be 1,500. 11th place 1,500. When we get down to the final table, 10th place 2,000. First place $52,300.
It's so enticing.
Total of 1,240
It's like,
players.
might flop a pair. Let me get it. Just call 200 more.
$260 buy-in tournament. 6 day ones leading up to this day 2 that started with 113 players. We had 5 players double bag. Everybody that made it to day 2 collected $400. The double bag bonus, you collected $1,000 if you double bagged.
Raise 450.
And when we get down to the final 10, we will have those payouts scrolling down at the bottom. We appreciate everybody's comments and questions. Want to keep everybody informed. Sean now raising up to 450. Takes down the blinds with ace queen. And the Nichols family is on here cheering for Sean. Sean, a returning champion.
Yeah, the champ is here.
The champ is here. And he has made it to the final 2 tables.
Our next team tournament, I want to give a shout out to T Candy again.
Yeah.
I think they should go online and get some like wrestling tag team championship belts and wear them as entrance, like their theme music when they walk in. Maybe get an old school boom box from the 80s. Put a tape in it. Get an old school tape. It's been a fun series as we're on our final day of our 3-year anniversary. 50K guarantee, $250,000 guarantee, bounty tournament, team tournament, senior tournament, 1 re-entry tournament, mega stack tournament. Just a Neapolitan of poker.
This is the last hand here at 100, 200 with a $100 ante. Blinds are going up next hand. These are 35-minute levels.
Blinds up. 100, 200, 180.
Nice.
Call it.
125, 250.
We got the card.
I go to tell the other team.
And here's Anthony pushing all in, ace-7, 1.2 million. Abe in the big blind,
Man, sometimes
or
when
in the
you're
small blind, I should say, and he gets Sean to fold. So we're going to go heads up. This is Anthony's tournament life at stake, and he has just been hanging on. He survived 3 all-ins already while we've been watching him play on this featured table.
sometimes you need a little run good. Also, Abe, this is run good for him. He hasn't gotten any monsters yet, and he finds himself as a heavy favorite. Now flops an open-ended straight draw with a queen jack 9 board, 3 on the turn, and another queen. And Anthony, excellent run, my friend.
Very good run here going out, and we've got the field updated, and he's going to go out in 16th place. 16th place, going to the cage to collect $1,300. Nice run.
Let's go to the front. He's bringing me a slip right now.
Colonel rooting for Carter, saying he and his brother, very fine young men. Appreciate that, Colonel.
And for Abe, that's a big run good right there. You
Yeah.
still haven't gotten any monsters. You get ace 10, you get a player with a decent size stack, but it's not putting you at danger of getting eliminated. Maybe, a third, half of your stack, and you have him down the 3 outs practically, getting it all in, and it holds. Maybe that gives him a little rush now. Little muscle memory, bringing the chips in. And you're on the button. Queens for Josh.
Josh is going to raise this up to 575. The blinds now 125 and 250.
I'm interested to see if Josh gets up to 4 million.
Oh, and here we go. Joe with pocket jacks.
Wow. And as I say that, Angry Joe with
In the big blind and just down to 1.2 million, and all in a snap call from Josh. Angry Joe's tournament life at stake here. Queens versus jacks.
just like that.
Kings versus queens a lot at this table, right? Kings versus queens. We had it like
Over there, we had.
we had a lot of aces versus kings and kings versus queens. We had like 4 or 5.
Oh, we had queens versus jacks, tens versus nines,
Yeah,
a lot.
we've got a bunch here. We had some big pots, aces versus kings and kings versus queens.
Yeah, it's not so much ace king versus it.
I agree with what Dooley's saying.
Here too, at this table is what I'm saying. We saw like some huge pots with kings versus queens.
I did talk to Joe earlier in the day. It sounds like he had only fired 1 bullet, $260.
There
So
we
he's
go.
going to be in the green here.
3.1, and we have a 9-4 deuce board, 7 on the turn. Jack and a jack only. And it's a 6.
Wow. And that's it for Joe.
Joe, good run though, buddy.
Very nice run.
Yeah, 16th place out of 1,240 players with 1 bullet. So that's a pretty good day in the office.
That is a very good day in the office. Nice run, Joe.
Looks like we're going to add 1 player to the featured table. We're going to be down to 15 players total now. Just like that, 2 players going out back-to-back hands.
Doing a dealer change, and if you're just joining us, we want to thank you. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our 3-year anniversary
The big black with jacks.
main event.
You raised. You woke up with.
Just 15 likes away from 150, so let's please hit that like button. We got every reason to believe we can get to 200 likes today. Let us know who you're cheering for. There's a bunch of players here with friends, neighbors, and cousins. And if you haven't, call your other friends, neighbors, and cousins and let them know. This is going to be a great finish to a big tournament here at the Reserve. Sean now on the button, Queen 6. We've got a dead small, big only. He's going to smooth call this right into ace queen of diamonds, all in, and a quick fold. And Dooley continues to run well. He's going to show the ace queen of diamonds.
And I think that's the only reason he showed that, because he was going against the champ, paying his homage.
Paying homage, yeah.
Yeah, to the 50K guarantee champ. New player.
Kiwi Colleen joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey,
Colleen.
Kiwi.
Anthony rooting for Abe. Eddie rooting for Abe. Jay Burns rooting for JJ McCarthy
About time we get some ladies at the table.
in seat 4. I think the young man does look like JJ McCarthy, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
125 and 250.
Speaking of the young man in seat 4, Carter.
Yeah, ace-6 suited in diamonds.
He's got 10 big blinds here. He's got a suited ace,
Raise the 6.
and he's going to raise it to 600,000.
And he's been showing, ace-king over and over again. So using your table image.
Linda,
Yeah,
also one of our double bag players here, coming in now to seat 10.
Yeah, I've seen Linda play a lot.
And we are down to, I believe, 15 or 14 players now.
She's a sound player, savvy vet.
Anthony Halt is rooting for chaos. He just wants to see some big hands.
Well, we just saw back-to-back knockouts just about 2-3 minutes ago, so asking you shall receive, Anthony. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Bob already giving some love to Linda. Same with Joe. Love to see it, guys.
Clock dinging, wondering if the blinds are going up.
We've seen Linda on here. She can be an assassin at the table.
Jason under the gun. Let's go of ace 8. Queen 8, Queen 6 for Carter. Quick fold. Abe, no thank you. Queen 4. Sean now in the cutoff. And battle of the blinds. Here we come. Oh, I'm sorry. On the button is Dooley. And now in the small blind, a suited king for Linda. She's at 4 million in chips.
It's hard to put anything past Dooley. We've seen him make some outside of the box plays, Vic, and right now he's batting 1,000. Have you seen him do one slip up yet?
No, not really.
His game is on point today.
Yeah, it really is.
He's just glancing at the new player.
500 for the.
Trying to get some
Linda's
dollars.
gonna raise this up, make it 500,000. The big blind for Josh. He's gonna let it go.
I like
And
it.
first hand here at the feature table.
Playing some bully ball, Linda setting the tone early. Taking the big blind in the ante. All right, Jay Burns asked Casey Vaughn, is he still in? No, I believe he had jacks right before the dinner break and ran in the kings, my friend. But Casey
That is
Vaughn
correct.
is a great guy, great poker player, and yeah, just got a little cooler action there. Literally the hand right before dinner break.
14 players remaining. Abe now with the nemesis.
And right behind them, Sean with ace queen. Seems like he likes his kings. He's raised with king 9, king 10. Now he gets a step higher with king jack.
Big hand alert here. Sean here, ace queen. Sean down to 13, 14 big blinds.
So they say no eating past the rail in there? Or past the rail in.
He's gonna smooth call. See a flop.
Can we snack?
Nothing for Dooley.
Snacking in this room?
Linda lets that go quickly on the button. 8-3 of clubs. No thank you.
Heads up action. 1.6 million in the middle. Every hand seems impactful right now.
It sure does.
7, deuce, 4, a couple of clubs.
I swallowed 3 pieces of gum.
Abe, the initial raiser, does he make a stab?
He does.
Yeah, I don't know if for the amount on the flop 325, Sean's is very justified to call this.
Does seem like a welcome, Matt. And all in here.
Yeah, he senses weakness.
Sean senses the weakness.
Yeah, like why would you bet that small with a straight and a flush draw out there?
Yeah. And he is in the lead with the ace queen.
2.375.
2.375 all in. And basically 2/3 of his stack to make this call.
Yeah. It's almost like Abe was trying to represent like 9s or 10s, but the betting amount didn't make any sense.
We are down to 14 players.
I like that bet, Vic. Maybe, 325 if you're trying to play reverse psychology. If you have maybe queens or better, and you're trying to act like you have weakness. But yeah, with a king jack, if you elect to raise, the deeper you get in the tournaments, that doesn't usually fly once you get into the round, the final table.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just want to stretch your leg a little bit.
And there's the fold. And Sean takes this down and improves to 4.3 million.
Yeah. He says you're not going to bully the champ.
No, thank you.
It's here for a reason. And note that, folks, shoved, which is ace high. After a raise pre-flop, smooth called, continuation bet, stuck with his gut, and he was correct.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he just forgot to be at it when he went.
Yeah, I was on prayer.
I did it last time. I just forgot.
She just got here, so I want to make sure.
Back to the action here. 125, 250. We saw Dooley with the 8-5 suited early make a good move, and it paid off for him. This time he lets go 8-5 offsuit. Josh.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
And Josh has chips now.
Yeah, he's got
And,
chips now, so he's going to raise this up in position.
You will see his game get tweaked. I'll say that.
Flush draw.
Jason been pretty quiet so far at this feature table. Young Carter, good laydown with the king two of diamonds. He's being patient.
Man, I want to give a shout out to Jason. I just want to say good luck to Jason. I've dealt to him a few times. He's always really nice to me at the table. Usually positive. He'll be really quiet sometimes, but every time I talk to him, always a positive experience. So good luck, Jason. He comes to this room every time we have a big tournament. We appreciate him. The dynamic of the table, I think, changed so much in the last 20 minutes. One, Linda's here, who we've seen on this live stream. She can play some bully ball.
Ace king
And
hearts.
then Josh has 3.8 million. Do you remember right before the Joe's hand said, I want to see what he'll do if he gets up to 4 million?
Yeah.
And he's going to switch gears, folks, and play his position going forward pretty aggressively. And usually his timing is spot on. Abe now, Jack 4 offsuit.
Jason raises it up from the button, and he's going to take down the blinds.
But it is amazing when you get this deep into the tournament, Vic. The blinds are big, the betting structure changes, and you see just kind of a wave going back and forth on which players get the liberty to play whatever style they want based on their chip stack.
Yeah, Chris, you make a good point. Things have tightened up a little bit here. We're down to 14 players. Next person out is going to collect 1,300 as well as 13th place, and then a jump to 1,500 for 12th and 11th, and then 2,000 for 10th.
And then we'll have, once we get to the final table, we always have the prize pool scoring on the bottom, guys, for sure. So we'll keep you guys updated on that.
And Colleen, you just missed Neil going out, and I believe it was around 18th or 19th place, collecting $1,300. Neil was one of our double bag bonus players. Dooley now playing big stack poker with Queen 8. He's going to raise it up to 550. $425 here for Abe to defend his small blind. And he's going to go all in.
How much?
2 million.
2.8 million from Abe. Good timing right now for him.
Very good timing.
2.45.
And then a fold. So nice move there in the small blind from Abe. Taking down a pot. And like
Yeah.
I like to say, you wake up in the morning on Christmas morning and you see that stocking just full. That's the feeling when you get that, take a pot down and get the button.
It's a double dip, Vic.
Yeah. It's like getting a Cracker Jack box with 2 prizes.
That's ever even happened.
Sorry.
I love Cracker Jacks.
Yeah, that's a...
OG. I still like to get them when I go to a baseball game. The ambiance, Vic. It's all about the ambiance.
It looks better on the stream too. Like when dealers pull the bet in after having crazy as well. You just give it back. When someone bets and someone raises and the dealer pulls.
Carter now has ace king.
Even before.
He's got an ace king. Is this the 3rd or 4th time he's gotten this hand
I
tonight?
believe so.
He's just going to push it. Salt and pepper, push it good. Sean now, ace queen. This is a big hand alert possibility, folks. And he gets out of the way.
Yeah, when the dealer brings in the original bet.
Isn't it amazing how poker works? Sean gets ace queen one hand,
I don't think I should
re-shoves after a bet on the flop, has a different feel for it pre-flop,
ask so long.
and just lets it go so easily.
They bring in
You're supposed, like if someone's
To quote Dan Moreland here, the chosen one any way to get a shot of the other table in the main room, plus a shot of the fact that I think we're down to 2 or 3 tables for tonight's 4 o'clock tournament, $100 buy-in. And the field was just updated. Now we're down to 13 players. We lose 3 more and we'll be here for the final table. Carter again with ace-king. And he's going to push all in again. Dooley in the small blind and Linda in the big blind, and they let that go. So 2 hands in a row here for this young man. And no, MGM Bob is still not in, or not still in. Correct that statement. We must be down to 12 because we are moving a player. And there is the wizard, the owner here, he and Marissa of the reserve. Abe calling, Sean calling, Dooley getting out of the way, Linda now, Jack 9 of clubs. And a call, and the option over here to Josh. We're down to 6-handed here on this featured table. 2 more players. We'll be down to our final table, but 4-handed going to the flop, something we haven't seen here in an hour or so.
1.1 million. And look at this flop, Vic. 5, 4, 9, couple of spades, king high flush draw for Sean, top pair for Linda.
And Linda pushes all in here with that top pair.
I don't know if Sean, this is tough for Sean. There's 1 million in there. Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
This would be an all-in moment here for Sean to make this call.
Do you want to flip for a stack? It's a tough decision.
And he lets the flush draw go.
Yeah.
And Linda now
I always love
up at 5 million.
I love when Linda's on the live stream. Like I said, she is aggressive and she'll put the pressure on the players. You saw it right there. No cheapies. Takes down 1.1 million. Adds to her stack. Gets the flush draw, the fold. Nice play.
Hey Georgie, I don't mind going over the payouts again, but right now being down to 12 players, we just did a jump from 13th to 12th, from 1,300 to 1,500. 12th and 11th place will each get 1,500, and then it jumps to 10th place for 2,000. First place, $52,300. We started the day with 113 players. Total prize pool, $285,000.
And I don't mind that play by Sean. There's certain, honestly, if I saw a player on here that maybe was just with a little run good and that was getting a little outplayed, I would almost want to make that call with the flush draw, thinking you got to run a little good to make a deep run. But Sean's reads have been right on so far. And he's putting himself in positions where he's been a 70, 80% favorite a lot of times. So I like that fold from Sean. It really depends on the player's skill set, in my opinion. And when you're consistently putting yourself in the money good when you're a heavy favorite, get rid of the flip.
Dude, I got you a water.
Motherfucker.
Next time you give me 3.
Mixing it up here a little bit with the banter. Young Carter, Battle of the Blinds, takes that one down after the flop.
You have king 4-2.
Yeah, and to the message board, what do you think about that flush? Do you agree with that when you're watching these live streams? Like in Sean's case, he's been putting himself in the money. When he's getting his money in, it seems like he's at least a 70-80% favorite. Do you mind that fold? Because I don't see a time where he's really been in a flipping situation so far. His reads have been on this whole live stream, and we've also watched him in the 50K last week,
Right.
where his reads were on. He seems to be one of the more skilled players in the tournament. I think if you have a more newer player, sure, you let it rip with the flush draw and coin flip, and maybe, you get a little run good and get a big stack. Linda now, another experienced player with good skill set. Pocket 8's my favorite hand, but Josh right behind her with 10s.
And she is going to raise this up to 600,000.
And right now they're playing short-handed too, 5-handed as they balance out the tables. We're about to get a 6th player. Both of these hand strengths go way up. There's 1.1 million in the pot before you put a dime in. You got 3.2 in front of you. All in.
Quick fold there from Carter, and now going to be a quick fold from Abe, and big time decision here for Linda.
Yeah, this is tough. I said, I think she was at a full table. This would be an easier decision. But 5-handed, pocket 8s.
She needs well over half her stack to make this call.
You should have about 1.2 left. Nice fold, Linda.
Very nice fold.
And I think that was a good play by Josh. You can't get mad with pocket 10s if you're going to bring in 1.1 million. Both players will be happy with the results there when Linda sees what shape she was in going into that. I think got off pretty light there for only 600K.
One like button away from 150. Who's going to be number 150?
We're playing 6-handed. I'm sorry, Vic. I was saying we're playing 5-handed. I thought for some reason we were one player less.
If I were to go ahead first, would you call?
Yes, I had a Broadway pair.
Thanks, Brad, for the kind words. And Georgie, when we get a moment in between hands, I'll go scroll up and look at your question, buddy.
I think you got a good answer there from a number of people, but okay. Carter now on the button, ace-10 of hearts, blinds at 125 and 250. He's going to raise this up to 700,000. Sean now already investing
I was just trying to figure out how to play.
375 between his big blind and his ante, and he needs 450 here to make this call with king 10 offsuit. As you mentioned, short-handed like this, 6 players, that value of the king 10
Six-handed table.
goes up quite a bit, particularly when you've got a young player like that on the button. Maybe is he making a position play? But no, a lay down there from Sean. And Carter continues to be to play very strongly here. I mean, he's waiting for some good hands, but when he gets them, he's playing them.
The only time he's really made a reach in his hands was with the shove with ace-6, I believe, and he got it to go through. But other than that, he's been playing premium hands majority of the time. These players have been playing with each other now, since 1 p.m. But we did have a redraw.
Yes.
But at least a few hours, at least.
Yes.
So you're getting a little feel for the table. Josh now looking down at 8-6 offsuit. Definitely a hand that's a little bit more popular in cash, I would say. Or when the blinds are 100-100.
Neil Brinkman checking in with us.
Yeah, Neil, if you're just checking in, buddy, I'm just really proud of you. Played some good poker tonight. And just thought you played well, my friend. And we got a raise from Sean Dooley with Jack Deuce suited in the big. He's going to let it go. I just read Neil Brinkman. See, I said I had a great time this week. I'm not going to lie. This one hurts more than most. I truly wanted this one. Well, Neil, you're a competitive player, and that's why we appreciate you here at the Reserve. And I completely understand. This is a fun tournament. It was the 3-year anniversary, too, so there's a little ambiance behind it, especially from someone who's not only helped build this table that we have the live stream on, but a person that, you know, has built a lot of friendships here and at this club. And, of course, you definitely want this one. But at the same time, I think you went so far out of 1,240 players, and you played some good poker. I was dealing to you. I was commentary, and yeah, nothing to hang your head on. We all know sometimes you need that little run good at certain times, and your cards weren't exactly on fire. But yeah, played great, my friend. Keep that head up. And we're going to have a check here. 8-5 for Linda. Dooley. Downplaying the strength of his hand pre-flop with King 10. I was about to say the play here, definitely check if you're going to do that, though. One time. I don't know about 2 times, but try to see if you can trap your opponent in the betting. And there he goes. Yeah. One freebie, definitely understand. And he shows King 10. Yep, show one, show all. Sean now, King 9. Dooley on the button with Jack 8. And this is the definition of big stack poker, folks. Oh, he's going to run into a monster right here. Josh, 6-handed. You have the button raising in you. King, Queen offsuit. This is a fun matchup. Josh versus Dooley. Curious to see what happens. Yeah, and he's going to push back. 975 to go. I'm sorry, 1.5 million. It's 975 the call.
That's good. Close to 3. 2.8. I think this
Oh, you have
one's just-
another stack back
yes,
there?
There's 4 stacks of the yellows.
Two,
This one's a little too
3
short.
million total.
Close.
Yeah, that's pretty close. 3 million total, 2.7 to be exact behind. This is those times you wish you could read the minds. Two great poker players going at it, and he lets it go. Ultimate game of chess, as I like to call it.
It's a big hand from the big one.
I think they just stuffed it on you.
It was close if we stuff it.
You fold.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Yeah, but you're gonna fold. I haven't raised
I'm
your
telling you, I probably.
You would think back and you would think, damn, he hasn't raised my blind yet today.
So I'm just catching up on this chat board, and DFG telling Neil that he played marginally decent. Is that kind of like 60% of the time it works all of the time?
I think that's just haterade right there.
Very close.
I know, but you're in
I got to defend my buddy Mr. Coffee on that one.
that kind of hand, I feel like.
I think you play phenomenal if you can make it that far out of 1,240 players. You got to be doing something right.
Yes, Colleen, when you sent me that picture the other day,
Whoa.
we happened to have a aces now for
You and I
Sean.
had that hand now.
Bump it up.
Try 75, I could have lost. Next time.
Maybe. Fold, fold.
And it looks like he's not going to get any takers from what we can see, at least so far.
Nope. Wonder if he's going to show these aces. Just curious.
I'm just straight up.
You know, we try to pay, and he does.
When I gamble against your button.
Or did he just show one of the aces?
I think he showed both. There's the outdoor table, too, for those who were asking. If you got a friend or family member right there. That is the other ones. Both tables, six-handed. Got some Mad River being represented in that shot. People watching,
Yep.
floormen,
Got
players.
Hammer there in seat 3.
Fold.
Yeah, Hammer, who we've seen on this live stream many times, plays in here often.
$600. Fold.
Tyler, thank you so much for that shot. That was a great shot of the other table, just as there was a big hand there.
Yeah, right in the action.
Dooley's going to raise it up here to 600K with King 9 of clubs.
Call.
And Abe's going to defend. So we're going to go heads up. Abe and Dooley, these two have been going at it.
Check. Check.
An open ender here for Dooley, and he's going to hit the straight. Not sure if he can get paid here.
Yeah, that's a Yahtzee right there.
Check.
Dooley's going to put a bet out here.
550.
550
And
and a quick fold. Yep. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Right.
We continue to get some more viewers here, and we greatly appreciate that. This is the feature table. We are down to 12 players, starting the day with 113. Total number of buy-ins, 1,240, making the total prize pool 285,000. So we crushed that guarantee. Not only did we exceed that, but also the $50,000 prize pool, or first place guarantee, is at 52,300.
I got to give a shout out here, Vic. Our old friend Stevie B. Stevie B, it has been a while since you've been on the chat, and I'm glad to see you on there. Thanks for the kind words. And yeah, you were a big part of this, brother, especially when we're getting this engine rolling with this message board, who's obviously one of the staples of the show. We like to keep that message board as much a part of the show as possible. We take pride in that, and thanks for tuning in, my friend. Hope things are going good for you.
Dooley raising it up with ace deuce. We got a pot brewing here.
A big hand alert.
On the button, ace jack offsuit for Carter. Got a raise and a call. Quick inventory for this young man, taking a look at his total chip stack, and he lets go with the ace jack.
Yeah, I understand. You know, with Dooley's table image and then with Josh also, smooth calling.
Sean, 9-8 of hearts. I like this hand when all he needs is 300,000 to defend his big blind.
Yeah, with what you've watched at this table, I definitely understand why ace jack would let that one go. I mean, I can play it, though, at the same time and just maybe smooth call, but I understand the logic. Oh, and look at that, though.
He would have hit that jack.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, a lot of times, so you're thinking one of those players at least has a bigger ace or a pair. And look at this, though. He still wouldn't be out of the woods because Josh flopped a monster. Also, 2 overs with a king-high flush draw. Dooley with ace-high.
He was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to put a continuation bet out here. That's 750.
And now does Josh try to take this down
575.
now or just smooth call? That's the question.
Call.
And nothing really here for Sean to hang his hat on. Absolutely get why he wanted to defend that big blind with the suited connector. But unless he wants to shove here, and he's going to make the fold, so we're going to go heads up. Josh with 12 outs.
Heads up.
5 of hearts on the turn.
And now a gut shot here for Dooley.
Still technically in the lead with ace high. Actually the favorite, 67%.
Check.
And that 9 is a blank. Dooley still has the check mark as long as he doesn't get bluffed off this.
And they check it down to showdown. And by virtue of the ace, a $2.1 million profit there for Dooley. $60 million in play, and Dooley has $12 million of
If I
it.
go for it on the turn card, I'm ripping the ribbon.
Yeah, probably bad for you.
Well, that's going to make him sick to his stomach folding ace jack there. But like I said, we can see the cards. And when you have 2 very skilled players, we've seen the 2 players with a raise and a smooth call. You're looking at ace jack 3 out of 4 times you're going to be behind. And he did an inventory check of his stack.
Yep.
Seeing where he would be, and he's still pretty healthy right now. And he played the odds. Like I said, we saw the results of it, but I think 3 out of 4 times you are behind with ace jack in that
Actually, I
situation.
had king queen. Is really what I
Carter now, though.
I was like, oh,
In the cutoff with ace 9 of clubs.
I don't think he's going to slow play this after that ace jack fold. I don't blame him. I think the same thing.
600.
Raises it up. There's a min click to 600,000 with the blinds at 150, 300. Abe gets out of the way with the 10-7. Sean in the small blind with an ace. Ace-6 offsuit, but he lets it go.
Oh, the min click doesn't entice me.
And Dooley says, min click.
Oh,
So an alarm went off in Dooley's head when that min click came out.
Yeah.
small blind, please.
Just a reminder, after we've had this 11 days and 5 events, and then a 6th event tonight with the $100 buy-in, we are going to take the day off tomorrow. The reserve here in Toledo is closed tomorrow, Monday. Back to the action on Tuesday, and Tuesday night Dom and I will be here back to calling the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Now Sean on the button, 5-2 of clubs.
He hasn't made any, position plays as of late. And
No, he
this
hasn't.
is a good time, but you could see Dooley sitting right behind him with 5s.
Raise. 750.
Raises it up to 750. 2.5x. As you mentioned, pocket 5s now in the small blind for Dooley.
I mean, we've seen Dooley put players all in sometimes in this situation. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, he's just going to let it go. I did not think a smooth call was really an option for him. It's either shove or fold there, based on Sean with, 2.4 million, making it that amount.
Yeah, Linda is into this hand between the big blind and the ante for 450, and she needs 450 to make this call. Linda, one of the players that double bagged.
Oh,
And she lets it go. A nice move there, so
No.
the Sean cheering section is probably going to give us some hoorays right there.
Yeah, that's an example of a player that's earned respect from the table. The way he's conducted himself in the last few hours here at our featured table.
Jennifer, thank you very much for those kind words.
Getting one through right there. Nice hand, Sean.
2 5s. 980.
No, friend, we don't have all of the chip stacks here because we've got the second table is out in the main room, but we're very close to being at a final table.
Yeah, once we get to that final table, we can keep you guys updated often.
If you do go to our Facebook page, you will see what everybody's starting stack was, because we did post that for the 113 players that started the day at 1 o'clock today. But we're getting close. 2 more players, and we will be down to a final table.
I walked to the bathroom. I glanced over there.
And there's a hooray from
Same as here.
oh, it's not hampered.
Mason
Don't matter.
regarding Sean's last play with that
Okay.
5-3 suited.
Yeah. Respect was earned, that one.
Dooley now in the cutoff, ace-7 of spades. He is the chip leader here at this table, and he's going to make a min click here, make it 600,000.
Carter now in the big blind, king 10. We saw king 9 just go in the muck from Linda.
And Joe, when we get to the final table, we'll have a scroll of the final top 10 payouts. But here we go, heads up action, and an ace right in the window.
Yeah, followed with a 7 and queen rainbow board gut shot to Broadway for Carter.
Carter
And
checks
2
it.
pair for Dooley.
300.
Oh. Nothing says, please call me, then a min bet.
Yeah, this is gonna. It's gonna be the Adam and Eve treatment. Can you resist temptation?
Fold.
Yeah, you're just drawing the 3 cards. Good fold. Hey, when the blinds get this big, those 300K, 400K milk bets, those will add up quick. And all of a sudden you see 1 million gone.
No, Angry Joe has been knocked out, and he went to the cage and collected $1,300. 12th place will take home $1,500, and you can see up in the right-hand corner we're down to 11 players. I do have the intel that 12th place was none only than the Hammer, the player formerly known as P. Diddy. And so he went to the cage and collected $1,500. The next player out in 11th place will also collect $1,500. And then the jump to $2,000 for 10th place.
I gotta go bathroom.
I see you saw in the bathroom.
I said you asked, oh, you're allowed to look. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Oh, I had to go to the bathroom
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah.
But when I was in there, Sean was in there, and I was like, you still in? No, I just got knocked out. I was like, oh, well, guess, we lost one.
Buck, what I meant was that on Facebook, of the 113 players that made it to day 2, their names, their hometown, and then the chip stack that they started day 2 with is posted.
He's had several names. The Hammer, P. Diddy, formerly P. Diddy. You don't want to be known as that anymore.
That's a true story.
I love it.
Linda, ace 10. She's going to move all in. Josh will go down at queen jack. Let's it go. Carter, 3-6 Mafia. And nothing too much to see here. 9 deuce now from the big blind. And she gets it through.
She does not play
Nice
well.
pickup of 600K from Linda. She's up to 3.9 million.
That's how you play like courses.
11 players left. One more. We will be at the final table. And we will be here until we crown a champion. That champion will take home $52,300. Second place money is $32,250. Third place money $24,000. And as somebody indicated on the chat board, yes, when we get down to the final 10 and we get everybody repositioned, then we'll start the ticker tape down at the bottom so that you can see what the remaining 10 payouts are. The nemesis now for Sean. In the small blind, he's going to raise this up. Makes it 750. 2.5x. Back over to Dooley. Needs 450 to complete. He's the chip leader here at this table with 11 million. And he lets go of this suited jack, 3 of hearts.
King Jack.
And Sean shows the king jack. Sean, our champion from last weekend, coming back to play in this big tournament and now making another big showing. Rose, thank you for joining us, Rose. It was such a pleasure to see you this weekend. And she's doing a shout out to Linda and Carter.
Gotta fold. Fold.
Abe now with ace jack.
One.
All of it.
And he's all in.
Fold.
Dooley with the mystery hand.
Let's it go quickly. And Linda, of course, 8-3. No, thank you.
Ace jack.
Shows ace jack.
Neil, you've got a good point. Rose, always just a pleasure to be around. I think this, Dom, I've been here 3 years, and I've always said, since I've been here, how much fun everybody has. It's great to come into 7 nights a week, 7 days a week tournaments, and people are laughing and joking. They're making good friends. You think everything's going as good as it can, and then Rose comes in the room.
Oh,
And just lights the place up.
it's the power of positivity, my friend.
She just lights the place up.
Abe, the Doyle. She is the definition of the power of positivity. Genuine. Linda now in the small blind, but Dooley with the ace 4 on the button.
$600. Fold.
Josh 10-3. Nothing much to think about there. And Dooley's going to take down the blinds.
Hey, Buck, I stand corrected. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to find that for you on the Reserve Poker Club Facebook. There was a starting stack, but that was after the first 4 flights. Let me see where I can find for you the complete list of players going into. Let me work on that for you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fold. Fold.
Yes, Vision Lanes. We had a number of players coming here from Vision Lanes.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Vision Lanes. Everyone that comes down here is awesome from there. Always enjoy seeing those familiar faces. And there's so many, I can't even name them. Literally, when we have the team tournament, we get about 20 players from Vision Lanes, sometimes 30.
Dooley's going to raise this up in the cutoff with 10-5 of clubs, make it 600,000. A suited ace here for Josh in the small blind,
All of it.
and he's going to push all in.
Fold.
Carter lets it go. We've seen a few hands in a row here where Dooley puts the pressure on and then somebody comes over the top.
Maybe the table's tweaked.
And
The table has tweaked a little bit.
Yeah, they're kind of catching on to the big stack poker vibe, which I won't be surprised if Dooley makes an adjustment too. But I like the pressure that he's keeping on. If you do this consistently, as long as you don't get out of line. But like I said, this is in Josh's first rodeo. Felt the ace-5 suited was good. Went with his gut. He was correct.
And speaking of shout-outs, again, I said it earlier in the broadcast, Vikings Social Club in Steubenville, Ohio. We had a player come all the way from West Virginia that says that social club down there, anytime they're in there playing poker and we have a live stream going, they've got it up on the big screen. So thank you so much for your support down there in Steubenville, Ohio.
Yes.
And also we want to do a shout-out to OP. We understand from OP's son that things are not going real well for him health-wise. We want to let you know that we're all thinking about you. Wish you all the best.
Yeah, he is honestly one of the GOATs that has come in this room of just great people, poker characters. You name it, the OP's done it on this live stream, and we care about him a lot.
Fold.
Nikki, thanks for checking on that. I appreciate that. And you just mentioned not his first rodeo. Joe comes on and says that that's hilarious because he's actually a former bull rider.
I got to ask.
Was that your intuition?
No, I got to ask. I
right.
don't think Joe's bluffing, but I at least have to ask him about that. Next break we have, if it overlaps at all, I'm going in there. Vic, when we break down to the final table, you might have to go over some information. I might have to leave the room and ask him about that.
Well, it's a 15-minute delay, so they might have already have been doing that. We only need one more player, and then we're down to the final table.
Oh.
I don't know. He looks fit enough to me to be a bull rider.
All of it.
Abe's switching it up, getting aggressive. Sean, now can he sniff this out?
This would not put Sean all in.
Yeah, you'd still have about 1.1. Actually, more than that, about
1.4.
Yeah, 1.4 million.
He walks with a hitch in his giddy up. That's right, Scott. Not his tournament life at stake to call, but is this really where you want to make a stand? Right now, he's shaking his head no.
And he lets it go.
And he lets it go.
And good job by Abe switching up a little bit. He's not getting too many monsters dealt to him, so he's switched gears. He's getting aggressive.
What's it? Spades. Oh, that's a call. Hearts is a full. Spades.
Staying alive.
Suited spades. If it's spades in the suited, it's a call. If it's ace of hearts, it's a fold.
He's got 2 million total.
Yeah, Brian's commenting on Kiwi's hoodie. And just so you know, guys, we have the Nemesis hoodies. Actually, I'm going to wait till after this hand, but I do want to say something about that.
All right.
What? 40 flip? What kind of flip?
No, I was going to say.
What kind of flip is it? You got deuces?
Yeah.
What kind of flip is it? What kind of flip? 60-40.
I do that. You
It's
got a
just-
bigger ace than me. I mean,
No, he said it's a flip. It's probably a 60-40 flip your way. That's what he means by flip. 60-40 your way flip. He didn't have deuces.
All in here now with ace-9.
Snap you off with ace.
Continues to put the pressure on. Choosing some spots here. And this one's going to go through as well.
What is it? 2 million?
I believe it's going to go through.
2,325,000.
Dooley is that is definitely not in his his range there,
Ace I have
Yeah.
was bigger than that.
particularly for the amount.
I mean,
Even though he is the chip leader here at this
no?
feature table.
So yeah, with the Nemesis hoodie, guys, we got the max value in the unadulterated poker. I just want to give a shout out to everyone who's purchased those and who wears them in their club
Come on,
room.
ace I-
Myself and Vic, I brought it up to Vic, and he agreed we wanted to start getting some swag out for the live stream. And 100% of these sales are going back into just more, what can you say, product, I guess you could say is the right word. And our main goal is we believe, we're kind of old school. We believe in word of mouth. So especially if you're a poker player that drives here for these events, if you choose to grab some of that swag, or if you're a regular here and choose to wear it either at home games or other places that you play at, we really truly appreciate it, because I do think a conversation starter can spread like fire through a poker room, and if just one person sees that in a new location and they ask about it, then people start asking about the live stream, and we want to thank you.
Oh, I thought Abe was going to make the call. I was going to say big hand alert here with Carter going all in with ace queen of hearts.
But Dooley here with sixes.
Dooley now with sixes.
And you just saw an ace go in the muck.
Ace 10 folded by Abe.
That is 3,600,000. Also known as.
I mean, you have built your stack up where if you think you're good right now, you can make this call if you choose to, and you're still in great shape. But do you want to just put it at risk?
A third of his stack. Thereabouts, maybe a little less. Doing an inventory here.
I'll go down to the final table. So where they want to sit.
Yeah, we're down to 10. So
Looks like we got word that we are at the final table. We're going to wait, obviously, till this hand is over. This is a big one brewing, possibly.
I mean, there's this. If you got a pair that's a bigger ace than me, I should.
Right, but if I had we're not playing with fingers.
And he makes the call.
Dooley makes the call.
I folded ace 10.
Fold. Got an ace.
I heard.
I got you beat, but I was hoping you had like 5 or 4s or something.
You got sixes?
Yes.
Dooley pocket sixes.
Ace 10. That's like you shot.
Carter, ace queen, his tournament life at stake, and we heard in the background that we are down to 10. If Carter goes out, we will be 9-handed here at the final table.
Oh, it is 7.3 in the middle.
Dooley
Big hand
has to
brewing.
dodge a lot of outs here
Man, this is a classic race
so
here.
far. Classic race.
See with that ace going in the muck. Dooley is 59% favorite, and we got a 8-6 ace board. Oh wow!
Oh, boy.
They would have done the same thing if they would have seen a flop. A set of sixes, and Dooley is going to take out Carter. Great run, young man.
Yes.
10th place. Played great.
10th place, $2,000 for this young man. And as far as I know, we are going to now make the shift over to the final table with 9 players. There will be a reseating here.
Sixes, ace queen or ace and six both on the flop.
That's so sad.
good hand, man.
Thank you.
All right, here.
And so don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Let me also just let you know that we're probably pretty close to another level, which the next level is going to be a break. But don't go anywhere. We're up over 400 viewers. We greatly appreciate you. Continue to hit that like button. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, we're going to be back in literally like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is going to be a fun night. 3-year anniversary main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, which is now $285,000. Someone tonight's going to be first place with $52,300. Stick around.
Yeah. Also, I see you guys at the message board right now is heating up too with players. You got your horses on there. Like I said, Vic just mentioned over $52K for first place, life-changing money at stake. This is when the nitty-gritty gets in play. Danielson getting everything ready to go. But yeah, we will be right back in literally about 2-3 minutes, guys. All right, thanks guys for hanging out. We are just getting back in the action of our final table. Once again, we did have one knockout on the final hand after we were in the process of combining, so we are going to be 9-handed for this. The final 9. Carter, I do want to say, played great today. I love seeing young players grow their game, and I think this is a big step for that young man, making it technically to the final table. 10th place. Had a good payday for a $260 buy-in. $3,160 for the Carter. So yeah, just one final shout out to Carter for a job well done. And now 9th place is going to be $42.75, and we should be getting those payouts scrolling on the bottom in the near future for you guys, so you can see them. But yeah, every jump goes up. We're going to play at $42.75 for 9th, all the way up to $61,992. Vic,
I love it.
juicy.
I love it.
Turn to 750. Falls 750.
That's what I mean.
We didn't even notice it.
747. I'm sorry, 4A7. I was about to say 747. 4A7 rainbow board. Pocket twos for Eric. See some familiar faces coming back to the table. See some brand new faces that haven't been on the live stream yet. Congratulations to everybody.
Yeah, I grabbed it because I want to look at something. I'm like, wait, why?
You mentioned it.
And you still didn't get it.
Mine's sitting right.
Over 61K on the line for first place. Ty gets out of the way. Sean, King 4. Nope. Abe. Oh, we got a pocket aces alert, folks. And he's got 11 million behind Mad River Zone. He's going to raise it up to 10 million. I'm sorry, 800K. I looked at the 10 million. I'm just a little bit amped up now that we got to the final table, folks. I'll reel it in shortly. But I mean, it is fun. You get a little excited right when we get to the first couple of hands on this. You have 11 days of poker, and you can't wait to get in this moment, playing for it all in the main event. Dooley with 7-5 suited. I can only imagine if he calls this and hits. Tell you what, if Dooley's putting him on a bigger pair, he's more inclined to make this call, trying to get paid off. Both these stacks are playing huge, 14 million and 10 million behind it, and he makes the call. 1.9 million in the middle. We have a jack right in the window, followed with a deuce and a 3. Dooley with the whiff.
That's it.
Aaron makes it 600K. And right away, 2 players that I was interested in seeing how they battle against each other. Very first hand. A big blind defense. This is going to be a fun live stream, folks, this final table. Got some high volume action players. Got some savvy vets. A little bit of everything here.
Scripted.
Scripted.
He's got like aces and fucking kings. He don't have aces and kings.
He's trolling him right now, almost calling out his hands, aces or kings. Like I said, he pretty much knew he had a huge pair. He was going for a big one there with the 7-5 suited. I like that call. 6-5, not the same. Linda now, king 10 offsuit.
One more hand after this hand, you guys are on break.
And there's an announcement from Daniel's son that we've got one more hand, and then we will be going on a break. And I will confirm that I had a chance to talk to Josh, and he rode bulls for 20 years.
That's
and
awesome.
He is still judging bull riding events.
That is awesome.
And actually, we can't think of the guy's name, but he and I know a guy out of Reed City that had a bull riding show up there in Reed City, Michigan, and neither one of us, so I'm texting a good friend of mine. Oh, my goodness. Back to the action.
I want to hear more about that, though, Vic. Didn't mean to cut you off, but I just saw the all-in for $3.2 million. Abe, ace-4 suited. And I gotta, like I said, I gotta give him credit. He's not waiting around for aces or kings. He's trying to make something happen. And a nice strategic play. Right before the break, you know.
Right before the break.
Yeah, you know, everyone's like, you know, let's just get to the 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
But yes.
So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final table. We are down to 9 players. There's the clock for the break. We have this amount of time for everybody to go stretch their legs, make a sandwich, call their friends, call their neighbors, call their cousins.
You should have next time flip his hand over.
This is going to be a good one.
Flip his hand.
You showed them both?
No.
He only showed one. He only showed one.
I didn't think so. We're taking off Samuel. Yeah. These are 2 different people. That's what
What's that?
I said these are 2 different stacks. They're really close together.
Yeah, that's right there. That's what I was looking at the around aces he's got. I can get 2 million from him easy. I mean, I could go 2 and 2, but that's
always bring usually champagne or booze and have a good time. So, yeah.
That still don't make sense. Like, I get what you're saying, but like right now, if they're playing hands,
We do the 15 minute delay.
I get now.
All right, folks, thanks for tuning in. And we are just getting back 40 seconds to go. And we're at the final table. This is where all the marbles are. And we are going to have a special guest, right, by the way. Guys, there's certain times you meet certain people in this room. And this is the beauty of poker. And what do you want to go by right now? Real name?
Everybody knows me by Cooter, so.
Yeah. Mad River's own Cooter is joined us here on the live stream, who's a player who I would say I got max value when you're at the table of entertainment. We talk about Mad River being up here too and working with you guys for the Millie, but you played in this tournament, Cooter. Structure-wise and stuff, what did you like? What didn't you like? How'd it go for you?
Jim always has a good structure. So does Mad River. We always usually make sure the structure's well. The 25 minutes is always better, longer, so it's kind of harder, but it's usually pretty good. I think there's one level they skipped. I think it went like 4-8 to like 6-12, maybe put a 5-10 in there, but other than that, Jim and Marissa put a good structure together. So
You know, we've heard
nothing
good
really
things.
complain.
Now, you got some of your brethren here, and there's always a lot of trolling and banner at any card room and whatnot. I'm just curious, what are your predictions, and don't hold back. This is why what are your predictions for some of your guys from Mad River on here at the final table?
Ronnie's always going to be my number one because that's like my long lost brother.
Mm-hmm.
But Dooley right here is a really good player, and he has results to show for it. So Ronnie's definitely going to have his hands full with Dooley being chip leader at the table. But the guy in the Raiders jersey, that's who I got knocked out by earlier. He was a pretty decent player. Other than that, I'm not up here enough to know many of these players, so I can't really commentate on them. So,
and we got a big hand brewing right here. King Jack, what we call the nemesis here, suited for Sean. We had a raise up to 800K with 8-4 from Todd. And Abe still lining the week. This is actually his first premier hand that we've seen on this whole. He's been on the feature table till the final table, and he finally wakes up with Ace King. Good timing. Is everyone hemmed up? It looks like we're going to get it in here.
pretty good spot for Abe.
Yeah, 6.3 million. 6.3 million in the pot. Ace King versus the Nemesis suited. Man, this is pretty much an all-in situation too, Cooter, for both players. Only 973K back for Abe. So someone's going to get back in the mix at 6.3, and the other one is either going to be eliminated or crippled. Going to the flop now. Queen, deuce, 9 on the board. There's a little gut shot. And the jack hits. Oh, the nemesis. King Jack strikes right now. I can already imagine the message board with DFG and Mr. Coffee going wild. But Sean prevails, and you need that run good sometimes, Scooter.
It's just like, you're calling out the gutter, and I'm just thinking of the jack the whole time. So.
Yeah. The natural reaction, priceless. But yeah, Sean, who is our defending champion of our 50K guarantee. As you can see, we got 9 players left in this field. There's the chip count right there. $250,000. Guaranteed main event. Dooley. Up top, 14 million, and you're seeing where it's pretty much anyone's game right now.
Yeah, there's still a lot of play left. So, and you just see how it swings right there to go up to 6 mil.
Yeah, 52,300 for first place.
Yeah, strong in one weekend.
I'm interested to see too, going on here, who's going to make the adjustments once we get down the 6 and 5 handed. Early indication, actually, your two gentlemen from Mad River has shown me on here at this featured table where they're kind of making some plays, just looking at the players, not necessarily their cards. Dooley, for instance, had about 3 hands where he made the better hand fold earlier on because he sensed weakness. And we got an all-in situation from Abe here with Jack 8 suited.
We'll see if those danglers come into play this time.
Yeah. Queen Jack. First Jack, probably like almost the worst hand he could ask for, seeing right there. But we just saw it on the last hand. History does repeat itself sometimes. And the crazy part is he got down, but if he wins this hand, 2.1 million, you're one hand away of being a contender again. We got a deuce, ace, 4, 2 diamonds, and there's a jack, an 8, and an 8 only. Oh, and the 8 hits on the river. Abe is back to life at 2.1 million. You put some juju on here.
Yeah.
You got some juju on here.
Both rivers.
Oh my gosh. Did anyone call Moses? We're parting the Red Sea. The rivers are wide open. What is going on? Live at the reserve at the final table. This one is getting out of hand. Man alive.
Yeah. So you like, you know more of them than I do, so.
Yeah, we get some players that come in the town, a lot of familiar faces here, and whatnot. There's a few players like Linda. I've seen her just be really aggressive at the right times. So her timing, when you're aggressive, timing is key, and she seems to pick the right moments. I think if she gets to the final 5, her chances of possibly win this thing go way up. I almost think her danger zone is between 6 and 9. I think
she's a six max specialist.
Yeah, if she plays shorthanded, her playing style definitely comes in effect, where I think she definitely gets an advantage. Sean just won our 50K guarantee, going for 2 in a row for the big 2 events. Can't
Two
say enough
queens
about
for
Josh,
Josh.
too.
Yeah.
Very solid player. Found out he was a former bull rider.
Cool.
I said the comment, it's not his first rodeo. His
Yeah.
buddy went on here. Then we went and confirmed it. 25 years bull rider. That's random.
Yeah. Well, look at this. Josh slimps in from the small blind with 2 queens. Let Durrani get in there, reduce 3 off.
Oh, and
Durrani
he,
flops a 3.
yeah. Flirting with danger here. Thing I like about Durrani's game is you can have any 2 cards at any time.
Yeah.
Wide open range.
Cool.
Yeah, but Durrani knows how to adjust and knows usually where he's at.
6 comes into play.
Picks up a gutter.
Yeah, even more outs. Right now they're playing a little small ball. Only 1.9 million in there. I say only because now.
Oh, Josh only has a pot-sized bet.
We
So.
have 78 phones, but
Yeah, I like this play from Josh. There has to be sometime when you get so low stack, you got to go for value. Obviously, the players are going to have outs, but what other hand are you going to wait for? You got a great board for queens.
Yeah, because he's getting way more value. You know, your max value from deuce 3. You know, Durrani's never calling pre, and now he's got Durrani for a couple 100,000. So.
Could have very well said. Definitely max value, my friend. And you're just blending right in here.
Yeah. I learned that from you yesterday. You're dealing to me.
It almost backfired, dude. I had a pair and a gutter.
Yeah, I definitely like the adjustments. When you see these big tournaments, you're at Mad River, so you know sometimes when you get your $60 tournaments, your $100 tournaments, some players will almost play. They have a bad beat of a big pair,
Right.
and they play them scared. But a lot of times you got to live and die by the sword. That's where you can get the most value when the blinds are highest. And it just comes down to a point: do you run good? Do your hands hold? And I think you definitely need to make that adjustment if you're in the bottom 3 right now.
Yeah.
Try to get some chips. Obviously, if you got a big stack versus big stack, you switch back to
You
a
can try to
normal assault.
Maybe overplay your big hands. Let them know so you don't get in trouble.
All right, Dooley now raising up to 900K.
It's a big open.
Josh picking up ace 10, 4.1 million. Is he going? Is he heating up? This is pretty much either a shove or fold situation.
Yeah, I don't really like a fly here. I think he's realizing it right now. 900K, like I said, Dooley, that's a pretty big open.
And we got an all-in situation here from Josh. 4.1 million. Dooley.
That's what I'm saying. Dooley's opening, what, like 4.1, 4.2x. And he's getting jammed on by a 20 big blind stack.
It definitely puts you in a situation that you don't want to be in.
4,400,000.
Yeah.
4,400,000.
Yeah, I think Dooley's going to let it go, probably.
Also, they have been playing against each other, which does come into play for a few hours now. I think there's a mutual respect.
Right.
They know they're not messing around most of the time.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't think Josh is, you know, like we said, you know, 20 big blinds at this table is still a lot of chips, so I don't think he's doing it very light. Ace 10 might actually be the bottom of his range. Probably because he just knows Dooley's going to open so light.
Didn't know that was my papa.
The good thing is, if Dooley does call off here, I mean, he's still got plenty to maneuver with, but I think it's a pretty light call off.
I don't think he has to get married right now.
No, definitely not.
The old hit it and quit it.
Really put some thought into it.
And he lets it go. Yeah, so Cooter, what is, while we have a little bit of moment till the next hand, Mad River, don't you guys have a big event coming up?
Yeah, so pretty sure it's May 9th through the 22nd. We got another 400K coming up. You might have asked me too quick. I'll have to get the graphics or look at the graphics, but I definitely know May 9th is when it starts, and it's a 400K guarantee.
400K guarantee prize pool. Now that's max value.
I mean, like I said, or you guys all said before, the reserve in Mad River sure do a lot of good things, and you know, we were blessed to do it together at one point. I never got to come down here during the Millie, but I was, you know, working at our club, and I thought it was a very successful tournament.
Yeah.
Like I said, you know, I was going to come up and maybe help you guys out and deal, but you guys are in a good spot, so I end up playing, and like I said, in one weekend to hit 270K in your guys' prize pool is pretty strong.
Yeah, no, I definitely think between the two clubs, it's good to see the poker community work together and make something special for all the players. And that's what I thought made it even a cooler experience, two clubs combining forces like that.
Yeah, I didn't know how it would work at first when I first heard it. I was like, man, you know, us in Toledo, how's that going to work? But, you know, it worked out smooth, you know.
Oh, wow. Big hand alert. The ladies for Abe. Well, he's waking up with hands at the right time. We see this at every final table. A low stack kind of get a surge and make the final three. And
this is where I think Dooley is going to have to call off here, because Dooley just, again, committed himself with 800,000.
Call?
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't have to call.
No.
So we got the dead man's hand versus two queens.
I should win too, not just call.
That's what we all hope.
No, that.
Dooley proclaiming he should win because he called with the worst hand. Fair enough.
I mean, we've seen since I've been in this booth already, every hand behind is gone.
You know that hand's done. I like. You know, it's like eight. It's like a boring.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why we're even in this position, Abe's in this position, because Ace King got sucked out by King Jack.
Yeah, they could probably play this one a bit more post if Abe still had, you know, the chips she's supposed to have.
And we got a 6, 10, 9. There's a few more outs. 7 or an ace. There's a jack for an open ender now.
He can't hit a queen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he could. I don't know why. I said his queen's outs are gone.
Well, and Abe, the comeback kid.
Yeah.
In the house. And he's back alive, folks. He's not just here to hang out and play for the next two prize pools. After that double, that's 2 double ups now after getting crippled.
Yeah.
He's back alive.
Like you said, just waking up at the right spot at the right time. Got it in behind with the jack 8, but then, you know, playing good cards and gets 2 queens.
I mean, we can all chop right now and go home.
Alright, I'll talk about chopping and going on.
What's your opinion on chopping, by the way? Are you a chopper?
I usually always let everybody else speak first. I never want to be the guy that says no, but if the chop's worth it, I'm down for it. But you know, there's a lot of short stacks or something at the table. You know, I might wait till we can fade 1 or 2, but I also believe in, you know, the bad juju. You're the one who says no, and then somehow you're the next one out.
Yeah, I get it.
But like, you know, in this spot, you know, what chop might be worth 15, 20,000. I don't really know. I'm just doing trying to do off the top of my head here. But
I hear, and I'm going to comment on what you just said. But we got Abe making it 850K, playing the heater with pocket 5s. Why not? He's got momentum. That muscle memory is coming back to him.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I've been misreading our graphics this whole time. I've been looking at the 200, 400, but I keep looking at their ante, and I'm thinking that the big blind's 200K. So when I keep seeing everybody open for 800, 900,000, I said, "Why is everybody opening so big?" But now
you're new to this.
Yeah, but now I've realized. Now that I've looked, I'm like, oh.
So we got a call with 10-9 suited, and there's a 9 right in the window foul with 2 6s, and this could be an all-in situation.
Yeah, Abe's gonna probably think his 5s are good here.
2.1 million. He's gonna do a little feeler bet here.
All of it.
I gotta apologize to Dooley for keep thinking he was opening so big.
Yeah, it wasn't too crazy.
I thought you might have helped me out when I was telling
I
you
kinda get-
he was
I-
opening 4X.
I just thought you were being a little trolling. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were trolling him.
Yeah, I mean, usually it would. I guess that's where, you know.
Eric's all in
here.
for 3.1 million. Abe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tough spot here.
I mean, unless Abe's just gonna put him on hard to draw, or you know, maybe a somewhat combo draw like 5-7 hearts, maybe.
Yeah,
with a
you know,
gutter.
Any
But he's
suited
got
ace
two
with
fives,
hearts, he's
yeah.
probably doing the same thing. Trying to take it down now.
Yeah, I agree.
That's been a more popular play I've noticed when the blinds are getting bigger when you're at the end of turns. If you have a huge flush draw like that, you check to either see a free card, or if they lead out, then you try to take it down now.
Right. Maybe I might learn a few things in this booth.
There you go.
That's my guy Eric, man. Happy all day.
Just happy to be here.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. Abe who's climbed back. And he's going to let it go. Nice fold. He's going to let it see another day. Yeah, he's worked hard, you know, from 800,000 to get those chips back. He didn't want to give them all back that hand, and he was behind.
He never had a 6. He never had a 9.
I like his aggressive play there. He was playing the heater. Just the flop didn't go his way.
4 2 overs and a flush.
He's been thinking outside the box, trying to make things happen.
No, he would have called with that.
No way.
Is that true, Eric?
And look, they're asking if he had 2 overs and a flush.
They're not
I
ripping it.
expected, that was exactly the response I expected.
Small line, please. Big
He's a
blind.
very humble guy.
There's the
man.
prize pool scrolling on the bottom.
A Raiders fan that's humble?
Yeah, there's only 9 left. I know it says field 11 of 1240. I don't know if that's really up to date.
Yeah, that is not up to date.
Guy to just rip
So
it.
yeah, everybody in this moment's guaranteed 3,000.
Nice little guy.
So
So you up for second. Cool.
pocket 8's here for Sean. You got
1,000,000.
boy Abe.
2,000.
Let's queen jack off go.
Cool.
Aaron Durrani wakes up with ace 10 here.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Going around the table, not a lot to get in love with, but then we got two. Actually, my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8's going against ace 10.
Pocket 8, your favorite hand, huh?
It's just I've hit personal, a lot of sets.
Okay.
Yeah.
No facts go behind it.
800.
Little feeler bet trying to represent the other player's hand. Seen that from time to time with players with pairs.
Yeah, I think Sean's just gonna just let this one go.
Also, guys, those blue chips are in play, and there's a few more of them. Those are 500K. If you're just tuning in and you've been watching, those got added at the break.
500K, 100K, and then 25K is what we got in play.
Yeah, I love those blue chips.
Yeah.
Not just because they're 500K. I just like the way they look. They pop.
Yeah, I'm a big blue person. I didn't make it that far to get any blue, so. But they're definitely nice.
You were in it. You had a good stack yesterday.
Yeah, actually Eric, the guy in the 3 seat, is the one who busted me early.
Yeah.
I lasted a good hour and a half.
Just got to put the face on a milk carton and avenge yourself next time you see him at the table.
Nah, I mean, I even saw him when I came in there, and, you know, I said, you know, congratulations, you know. Used my chips to good use, everybody likes to say.
Yeah, if they're going to knock you out, at least finish the job.
All right.
All right, game on in the word of Wayne's World. And Sean waking up with king, queen suited and diamonds.
A lot of playable hands here.
Like triple jointed. My fingers do weird things.
I mean, since you sat in here, though, we haven't seen that monster, you know, jacks versus tens or ace king versus queens yet.
Call.
I'm not trying to jinx anything, but
Fold.
I feel like it's on the horizon.
Well, hopefully I could be here when it happens.
Right?
Oh. Oh.
You're right, Linda. Just been very patient. She hasn't really had much to work with, but she's probably the only person I haven't seen get to play a hand.
Yeah.
And you got Dan here with ace jack off and the cutoff.
I said, if she can survive and get to six-handed, I'm telling you, watch out. She switches gears real fast. She's been on this live stream. I think six-handed or below
Here
is
you
just
go with your 2 jacks.
Wow. Asking you shall receive.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks, king, queen suited, ace jack. Todd coming in over the top.
I missed with Sean. Sean just flatted under the gun, king, queen.
Yeah. Trying to play a little pot control, maybe.
Yeah. It worked out. Lost the minimum with king, queen. Figured out.
For sure.
Dan here, haven't got to see him play much either. But first time he opens, he gets 3-bet jammed on.
Yeah, and he's playing with 4.3 behind him, so this would be his tournament life. And there's the old saying, you love raising with ace jack, you hate calling with ace jack.
Nice hand, sir. Thank you.
I kind of like to stick by that unless I'm low stack.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't got to see Todd or Linda play much, and, you know, Todd's got a good stack. He can sit back. I haven't really got to see Linda's yet.
Yeah, when Linda got here, she was getting some cards and she was being aggressive. And it really built her stack up. But yeah, she's been pretty card dead for the last, I want to say 45 minutes. I mean, no options even to try to make a play.
Yeah, it's a bad time to go card dead.
But we've seen it with Abe. If you even get a 15-minute span,
Right.
your whole outlook can change just like that. Abe now
Speaking
looking
of
at
Abe.
threes. There he is. All in. Josh, ace-7. Gets out of the way. Linda now,
Now that's
queen
my
10.
favorite hand, queen 10.
That hand has been gaining traction.
Oh,
Oh, we get
there goes
Eric
Eric.
now. Ace-queen. Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, you like Eric to flat here? Or do you like him to re-jam and isolate?
Give or take.
So you can fly here and still have over about 4 or 5 million left.
I wouldn't mind the flat here just to see what someone does because there's two
Just in
players.
case Dooley or
I almost
Todd
think
wakes up.
I think the bet's so big you're gonna isolate with just a call, most likely.
Yeah.
I mean, going from nothing in there to 2.5 million, that says enough.
Right. And he goes with our flat. Even if so.
Yeah,
look at
and
this.
for a
Todd
situation
wakes
like
up with
this.
ace king. Yeah. And now, can he get away and keep himself 4.8 mil?
And that's exactly the reason why I like the flat. It doesn't happen often, but in this case, we're seeing a rarity.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Eric's got enough now where he could.
The bulldozer! The bulldozer!
As soon as I was thinking that maybe he would
The
fold.
bulldozer's got it. The bulldozer.
Oh, and he calls.
Yeah.
What a huge.
Yeah, what a huge
We asked
hand.
for a huge pot, and here we go.
Yeah.
Three-way all in.
Oh, so run a whole second. Depending on what he has.
Ace queen?
Wow. I think Eric flats 2.5.
What do we got over here?
Ace jack suited, maybe.
Ace queen?
Ace queen.
Not suited.
Not suited.
One time's already 2.5 million.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm surprised you didn't re-shut.
And I also want to do a shout out to all your dealers. You got some pretty good dealers. Even your traveling dealers you guys got up here. All pretty
in the window.
well dealers.
Oh, baby.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, baby.
Myself, I
Three
like
in the
to
window.
always watch the dealers, and you know my eye's always on the dealers when I play, and you know there wasn't really much I can complain about.
I'm standing up.
You guys all do a well job. Jim and Marissa and on the floor.
Three-way all in.
We even had our guy Spank come up and help out, but I've realized this little bit of time I've been here for the weekend. You know, you guys all put in a lot of hours. You guys are real grinders in here.
Well, you keep
You guys are
playing.
working overtime every day.
Yeah, I pulled a 10:30 to 3 a.m. yesterday. That was fun.
I was lucky to do it with you.
Yeah, right.
Not the 10:30 part,
Amen to
but
that, brother.
I figured some
Look at this pop
That's
brewing.
the hand.
Too many
Fucking
chips
bulldozer
here.
hand right there.
Look at that pot,
He's
dude.
been bulldozing
Ronnie
since
can
the
like hear us
morning.
talking
That
about
pot's
it.
got me fired up.
And here it is, 18 million at stake.
Yeah.
If Todd takes us down,
Listen,
he is going to vault up to first place.
That'd be
That'd be
nice.
sweet.
Here we go, folks. Straddle up.
Bulldozer.
9, deuce, 5, couple of clubs. The turn is a jack of clubs. That gives a flush draw, queen high, ace high flush draw for Todd, and a whiff. And look at this.
Look, and your boy Abe.
Abe back in it. Todd, though, still profits $2.2 million. And we have one player knocked out.
Hey, good playing, brother. My
Eric's
guy.
gonna get ninth.
Yeah, great run.
Yeah, I like that Eric guy, man. He's a real nice gentleman. Like I said, fortunately I was knocked out too, but you know, he was very nice to me. He was sitting next to me. We talked for a second. Seemed like a very nice guy. Like I said, never met him before, but
I had to for a brother, man.
woke up in a fortunate spot there with ace queen.
Yeah. Well, Cooter, I guess you go out. I'm going to get Vic back in here, but go out with a bang. Hey,
Appreciate you, Vic.
appreciate you stepping in. And like I said, guys, come down the Mad River. Check out Cooter and the rest of his team. They run a great room, and they got a $400K guaranteed prize pool tournament coming up very shortly. You can check it out on their website, their Facebook, all that good stuff. We're definitely proud to work with these guys, and I see it in the future going forward.
That's
Once
a good
again,
hand to
sir.
end it off on. I appreciate you.
Yes,
Thank you.
you take care,
Vic,
buddy.
Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, well, Vic's got a tough act to follow. He went his final hand a three-way all-in. I mean, Action City gone here live at the reserve at the final table victory cigar.
Yes. And Cooter gave me a little break here, so I am ready to go till the crown a champion here. We are now down to 8 players. Next player out's going to take down $4,000. First place, $52,300.
I deserve to got a raise, but I don't know.
Dooley now continuing to put on the pressure with the stack 10 million in front of him, ace 3 offsuit, and blinds at 200, 400, 200, and he's going to raise this up, make it 975. Abe in the big blind lets it go, so he's going to take down the blinds with that aggression, continuing to play aggressively, 8-handed now.
I start rooting against him. Is that what you're doing?
Anti-sweat? No.
You know,
No, I'm not rooting against
I don't know if you know, when I get it in with them, like, I hope you win.
No, man, I
Still
won't.
got Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw,
Not possible.
in the box. And we're 4 likes away from 200, so
Oh,
please,
wow, 200 likes.
we're close.
Appreciate you guys for being active.
You got it back. You get
Show
Linda
love.
now going all in with ace 2 of clubs.
And this has pretty much been the best hand she's seen in the last hour.
It really has. Abe now with the nemesis in the small blind. He has built this stack up. Comeback kid so far.
Yeah, 7.3 million.
7.3. He needs 1.8 here to make this call.
I think he's got to be salivating at this. This is one of the few stacks he doesn't put his tournament life at.
Yes.
He has momentum, too. Don't discount that. He's been on a roll. You feel the heater sometimes.
Yeah.
When you win hand after hand.
$1 million. 5.2 million you won, actually. He had 5.2.
But you lost 2.5.
I told that fool.
Lost 2.5 and made 5.2. So he really won like 2.7 profit.
And Linda picking up a nice little pot there. Hopefully that gets some momentum for her. She's got a good fan base out there watching.
The bulldozer. Dan got a page up, yeah.
He's been dozing for 60 years, man.
60 years of dozing?
60 years of dozing.
You know, it's crazy. He lost that three-way all-in, but still managed to profit $2.2 million with the side pot.
62
Yeah.
years he's been building bulldozing.
62 years of plowing.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of plowing.
The other interesting dynamic here is we came into a featured table that has been pretty quiet. Oftentimes we get down to a final table and then it gets real quiet again. But boy, these guys are mixing it up.
All in.
Yeah, they literally.
Well, Linda's finally getting some aces.
Graphics.
So, hey, she's doing the best, Vic, with what she's been doing.
Yes.
How much is it?
Durrani, 12 million.
God bless.
Pocket threes.
You wish me luck or what?
You wish me luck.
We got 2.8 million.
Alright.
You wish me luck.
Here it is.
Oh, and there's the call.
And then, another
Ace
classic
ten of
race.
spades versus pocket threes.
Vic, we're a broken record when we say it, but you got to win flips, right?
That's right.
She's gonna crush you with that hand.
Why would you say that?
$6 million in the pot.
Every hand I said is gonna be a winner was a loser. I think.
Here comes the flop.
Jack, ace, queen. Linda's going to need...
Not a heart.
Duran needs a three and
Yeah,
a three
Durrani.
only.
And there's Linda.
Wow.
Now
And
Linda's coming back.
just like that.
$6 million.
You didn't want me to win.
No, that.
Now the low stacks from 30 minutes ago have all of a sudden kind of evened out the playing field a little bit, Vic. It's getting to where it's almost anyone's game.
And Linda's got quite a cheering section out there.
Yeah,
Happy
Linda
to see
section.
that. 2 all-ins in a row.
I
And
love
then-
watching the message board when someone doubles up, Vic, because it's almost like when you see the WSOP, when you see their little sections, you know, on like ESPN back in the day. And they'd go wild on the message board. You see everyone watching their friend or family member
Seventh and eighth.
start showing some love, showing some support.
That's 7th and 8th locked up for sure. 7th and 8th locked up for sure.
Todd now with an ace. Ace-9 offsuit.
Buddy Big Man, it showed like
Blinds at 200, 400.
56 million. Ready with 44 million.
And he raises this up to 1 million.
20 million and 8 million. Oh, and then he sent me a screenshot of
2.5x
How
raise.
the fuck did you guys get third? And
Durrani.
with the
No thank you. Now over to Linda.
Freeman had like 56. I had.
She needs 600,000 to call.
20 and 8.
And she lays that down.
Pretty wild. They changed his name. They changed your name. The Dozer. The Dozer. The Bulldozer.
John's got one more hand
The
up.
Dozer. He's been dozing for 60 years. That's tough. That's a lot of dozing.
I'm gonna go a quick 20-minute break to they get another dealer in here, man.
The bold, but yet they have.
He saved you. He's the reason you're still here.
No.
No, he hit you with the 8.
There he is.
After,
That's him.
after he hit the jack, he did get.
If he didn't get
Pocket
the 8,
nines now for Todd.
It was all for a reason.
Yeah, that.
He just had ace-9 offsuit, and he follows that up with pocket nines. And we all know what that chime means in the background. Blinds are going up
Oh, yes.
next hand.
Blinds will be up next hand.
Oh, really?
50, 500. Raise to 1 million.
Keep dozing.
Keep down your doze. I know you got it. You're like a
He's really
fool.
starting to lean into it.
Oh, yeah, he likes it. He likes it. It
How can
suits,
you not?
it suits his style. I watched him play it
that's a pretty
earlier. I said,
studly
God, this
nickname.
guy's coming with the fucking heat.
Yeah, that's a
Ace-Queen now for Linda. She's in the small blind.
For like 200K.
A raise to 1 million with the pocket nines from
Well,
Todd.
that's part of his dozer too.
1 million.
He took a power
Big hand
nap.
over.
They said he took a nap at the other table. Yeah,
All the chips.
power nap. Yeah.
Everybody else is chit-chatting, and she's focused on this hand, going all in.
Dozing on.
I love this player.
Give me a count, please.
Todd asking for a count.
It's kind of nice. The table's lively, though. We don't get that at every tournament.
No, we don't. Not in these big
5 million,
tournaments. It can
400,000.
get pretty quiet. I'm loving it. Just loving it. We're at the Reserve in Toledo, our 3-year anniversary. Main event, final table, 8 players. And the action has been fantastic.
The dozer! The dozer don't take no shit from no one! The dozer don't take no shit from
Top
no one!
dozer.
What is that with?
On fire.
He's got like this multiple. That movie where he's got this multiple personality, where he's like.
Will Ferrell?
Is it Will Ferrell? Yeah, Will Ferrell.
Linda's tournament life at stake here.
And if Linda wins this one, it'll be up to 11 million.
What did he say? He's what?
Gator don't take no shit! Dozer don't take no shit! Dozer don't take no crap.
Those don't take no shit from no
He
one.
said, when he went like this, I said, oh baby, here it comes. The dozer.
Good luck, guys.
And we have a deuce king 5 board. 9 still good right now.
4 outs for Linda. That's not one of them on the turn.
She did gain a 3. Is
Now 7 outs.
And a 3! Oh, Linda! Up to 11 million!
Wow. Just like that.
Hits the wheel on the river. Linda's back.
Yes.
She is back, folks.
In a big way. And oh my goodness, the room just erupts. And yes, this is a 15-minute delay. There I am 15 minutes ago, just doing a little quick reminder about some of the house rules that we have here. And everybody very receptive to that. And soon as this is done, we'll go back with a new dealer. Daniel coming in, taking Jonathan's place.
Button needs to move.
Damn, I thought you were gonna win that one, Dozer.
250, 500.
What a river. What a good turn for it. That was a good turn. Cut the cat right off that Dozer.
You're a piece of work.
I feel like something got cut off.
A with king queen.
Release your heart, release your soul.
Dirty.
She got me too, man. I'm not happy about it. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Yes, it was nice.
She's not complaining.
Was it nice? Good.
Good for you.
I know.
I didn't even see it. I was.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah, I know, you
Right, Stevie B. It's never over till it's over.
Blindside Dozer.
Fortunes change quickly in this game that we love.
I like on our 3-year anniversary, we got an old school vibe with Stevie B back in the house on the message board. Stevie, you've been missed, my friend.
Oh. You won, I was gonna yell out. Those are hard. It was gonna be a hard stamp on the Dozer.
You learned something.
I was ready.
They should put you back, with the commentators. That's where you need to be, bro.
We're still at 8 players.
I got 7 locked up. I mean 7 is locked up right now. I can feel it.
Josh will go down at king 9.
Literally put the eye.
Durante right behind him with ace 8.
You did that when you were outside.
Linda with ace 4.
Said, oh God.
I didn't say that. I didn't say it like that.
1.2.
1.2 million. Blinds are 25K, 500K. 1 million already in the pot before anyone sees anything. Dooley with a suited ace 7.
3.8.
3.8.
Wow. And Dooley having impeccable timing again, putting the pressure on, sensing a mediocre hand, and he's going to get the fold, and once again the better hand folds to him, but his timing has been on point today in multiple occasions.
Oh, you got some. Got a hole.
Call.
We got a raise from Josh up to 1 million. Yep, heads up action now.
Heads up.
3 million total in the pot. And we have a deuce 5 king board. Durrani, top pair.
He jumps out to a commanding lead now in this hand. Josh reaching for chips for a continuation bet. And it's a feeler bet.
Yeah, it's trying to play-
650.
The old trying to play pretend.
Pairs. 2.3.
Basically saying play for it all.
And Josh lets it go. Durrani showing him the king. Taking down a 2.7 million profit there on that pot. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve Toledo, Ohio 3-year anniversary main event. Total prize pool $285,000. First prize $52,300. As you can see from the scrolling on the bottom, we are down to 8 players. This was a $260 buy-in. We had 6 day ones. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 each. We started this day 2 with 113 players at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Fucking come over here like that. No wonder you 3-bet me that one hand. Showed me 8 high.
You 3-bet me just
You 3-bet me, showed me 8 high. Now I know why.
Now Josh is going to push all in here with King Queen. He's under the gun.
3.2.
Linda.
I think he held back 100K. Yeah, that says I'm
All in.
up and all in. Never
And
mind.
now pocket jacks here for Dan. Dan getting it all in with 5.5. And he's going to push the remaining in there. Josh is all in. This is Josh's tournament life at stake. He's got 2 overs
this is a flip right here. Jacks versus King Queen, classic battle.
And if Josh can hit with this King Queen, he'll have 7.6 million. Dan will be left with 3.3, but Dan right now in a slim lead with the Jacks. Danielson in the box, and here comes the flop, an ace diamond, 2 diamonds and a deuce. Still no hap, a king or a queen for Josh, and he doesn't hit it.
And Dan knocks out Josh. Excellent run. I cannot say enough positive things about Josh on how he played this tournament throughout all the flights and everything.
Sorry, Josh.
Definitely not surprised to see him at this final table by the way he played. Good run.
Good run.
Thank you.
Never stopped me.
Vic, we're down to 7.
Never stopped me.
Wait, are we?
I have been.
They don't
I have
really
been
want you
too.
to. I mean, they want you to be like vulgar people.
Okay, well, you should let me know that, because I'm
Little things happen. But
nobody even let me know that.
well,
I-
1.6 is the limit.
They figure you should know.
Huh?
They just figure you should know.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't.
See, I'm so old I can't stop the way I talk.
Yeah, me too.
I drop F-bombs all the time.
Same. It's my favorite word.
Durrani now. Pocket aces for Dan. He's going to raise this up to 1.6.
It's basic.
Durrani already in this pot for 750, 500,000 on the big blind and 250 on the ante. He's got Jack 8 of hearts.
Okay, I see it. That's fine. I didn't know you. I just see the blue tip. I didn't know you had a ton of blue.
Both
Yeah,
of these
that's fine.
players pretty close in chips.
well,
And he's going to make the call, so we're going to go to a flop heads up.
3.7 million in the middle. And we got a top set hit right away. Ace, deuce, 6. Dan in control.
check.
Yeah, Durrani's going to fire out here, hoping that his player maybe has jacks or 10s and he can represent the ace. But Dan has both of the aces.
Oh,
And there's a smooth call from Dan.
I like that, just in case. I mean, this could prompt a bluff. Or maybe he's just being sticky with 10s or jacks.
2.5.
Yeah, and that's smooth call.
Oh, wow.
Prompted a bluff from Durrani.
And a snap all in here.
3 aces rocking. He's rocking 3 aces right now. He's rocking 3 aces right now. You know that. All in. He's rocking 3 aces.
Yeah, Durrani was definitely thinking he was playing a big pocket pair, not an ace. Dan played that perfectly to get that, results, invoking a bluff on 2 streets. And I gotta say, that might be the max value play of the day. Very possible.
Especially when you flop a set.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
And I think this may be a sticky field, or did he get the aces again? Under the gun, raising again to 1.6 million. Durrani, nothing there. Nothing for Linda, so back-to-back pots here. And he shows him he got aces back-to-back.
Now we made it 1.6 and then 1.6.
When life is good, life
Wow.
What's the saying? Living that good life?
Yeah, I got him again. I'm all right. You know what I mean? Like, I got him again.
guy anyway, so.
Right, like obviously. No, you're not folding back tens.
Shocked the hell out of me when I looked out, saw him again. I'm like,
Yeah, it's
oh.
nice.
I think it's the same. I think it was the same too. I think it was the black one.
Yeah. Yeah, the red one was on the board.
Yeah.
Hearts on the board.
You got up to 15 million in the blink of an eye, huh?
1.5.
Aces, trip
1.5.
aces, have a guy choking himself for you.
Three pretty good hands back to back.
Durani's going to bump it up here with king 6, raise up to 1.5.
Here comes that king.
He's going to get some chips back.
The buy-in for this tournament was $260. We had 6 6 day ones,
I've seen everybody get
3 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, and 3 on Saturday.
Kind of a nice.
Total chips in play is 60 million. We're down to 8 players. I'm sorry, I take that back. We're down to 7 players. Next player out to collect 6,000. You can see the payout scrolling there along the bottom of the screen. Young Carter taking 10th place for 2,000. Eric 9th place for 3,000, and Josh 8th place for 4,000.
Ace 10 for Dan. Dooley right behind him with the suited ace 5.
1.6. 1.6.
Blind versus blind. And Dan is on a heater, officially. Aces back to back. Ace 10 suited in diamonds after just a one-hand break. Dooley's coming along.
We got a heads-up action now.
Right now, Dan is the man. 14 million. 7, king, queen. And he's going to check it over. $1.4 million from Dooley, putting the pressure on.
Call.
And there's a call from Dan.
So Dan,
He's not buying it.
searching his inner half two.
Yeah, Dan is definitely in the lead here. 5 outs here for Dooley, and here comes the turn.
And now a deuce.
And now a flush draw here for Dan with the ace-10 of diamonds.
Yeah,
And he checks it.
not a bad card for him.
2 different flush draws out there. Dooley checks it. Oh, and now we've got a chop.
How about that? Runner, runner, deuce. Let's see if Dan fires here. Okay. Let's check it.
You don't have ace 5 spades.
I got ace high diamonds.
No.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't see that coming.
No, and we really don't. When we get down to these final tables like this, Dom, we don't typically see a chop, particularly in these big tournaments.
Especially how that one went down.
I wish you bet the river.
Yeah, the river. Yeah, well, I know you're.
Yeah, or
Yeah, the turn was a better bet than the river.
Yeah, the turn.
Thanks to everybody joining us tonight. I could tell we continue to get some new viewers coming on, or some viewers coming on late
Decided we made no money.
to our final table here. $250,000 prize pool guarantee, our 3-year anniversary main event. It's been one heck of a 11 days, 6 events, and it's been a lot of fun. But admittedly, we're a bit wore out, so we are taking tomorrow off. We're closed tomorrow here at the Reserve. Everybody's going to spend the day getting some rest so we can go right back to business on Tuesday.
Durrani, ace deuce. Bumps it up. Looks like right around 1.1 million, 1.2.
Diamonds again for Dan, this time 10-7 of diamonds, but he lays it down.
Oh, Dooley with the ladies. It looks like he's going to try to give some rope here.
Oh, boy.
He's seen...
and speaking of rope, here comes Todd with King 9 of spades.
Hey, you're priced in now. I don't blame him.
I don't blame him.
AKA the bulldozer, right?
$3.9 million in the pot, three-handed. Queens versus King 9 versus Ace Deuce. Here comes the flop.
Oh, and the ace hits. 8, 4, ace.
Sure.
Durante now down to $5 million.
1.2.
That's 1.2.
Same bet pre-flop, on the flop. Consistency.
Dooley with still 11 million back. And if he raises here, I think he risks Durant. I mean, he lets it go. Nice fold there with the queens and Todd out of the way. And Durante now back up close to 9 million in chips.
With a strip. That's two queens.
Yeah. See, you're always trying to get tricky, you know? Stop doing that.
Nah, I like the way I play.
I would have folded 3.
Change his mind now that you said that.
We're gonna get to see it, obviously.
Yeah, no, you'll say that. I would have folded.
You would have folded?
No.
No.
It felt bold doze there, dude. You tried to doze me, didn't you?
I tried to doze you.
Not me.
It didn't come out right. I tried to doze you, it didn't come out right.
Tried to doze me, dude. Old D-Rons, man. You can't be dozing D-Rons. That's me, by the way. What's your name?
Abe.
Lincoln?
Raise it up.
About 1 million.
Dooley with king 8.
In position on the button.
Sean with a 9. He's getting in there.
Sean now ace 9, going to push all in.
2.8.
2.8 million. 1.9 here for Dooley to make the call. Doing a quick inventory.
I think he kind of priced himself in.
He,
This was a low stack.
Call.
And he does make the call.
Here we go.
So here comes Sean's tournament life at stake.
6.2 million. in
Last
the middle.
weekend's champion now.
And if he doubles up, we'll have new life.
I win. You got 0. Yeah, no.
Sean making another good run deep.
I said I got 8.
Oh, there's an ace right in the window for him.
Natural
Ace, queen, jack, couple of spades, a 7. He just needs to dodge a 10. And he gets a second ace, and the champ is not done, folks.
He is
Champ
not done.
Here.
Nope.
Punish the limping with the queen.
Let's wait for him to throw out a little John Cena, you can't see me. But he's just playing it cool, casual.
Best hands are holding up for some. Not every time.
Queen 6 of clubs under the gun. No thank you. Linda, Jack, Deuce. No thank you.
I'm saying those 60-40s, those 60-40s, they could lose somebody.
And now the battle of the blinds. Sean with Queen 10. Both of these guys about the same chip stack.
Some blue boys in there still.
1.45.
And Sean getting on the offense now. little bit of backing behind him after that double up. Abe, King 7 offsuit.
Oh, we're allowed to go to the bathroom now?
They can't stop you.
I think they can. They could lock us in.
And then you can always go over in the corner.
That's true, they can.
No.
Do they have a plant?
Don't go in the corner.
Look for a plant. There's a couple little plants.
And we got a call, heads up action now going to the flop. And it looks like a king is on the board.
All in.
All in.
And all in from Sean.
King 5-4. He's going all in right into Abe, who's holding a king.
4.65.
4.65. Close to 8 million now in the pot.
Yeah, pretty much Abe's tournament life.
Want show card? I can say what I have.
No.
Abe asking if he can show one. Something you can do in a cash game, but not in a tournament.
Trying to pull some Ric Flair.
You can't flop the king and fold.
And he
man.
does make the call.
I said you can't flop the king and
Literally can't
fold.
flop a king.
Yeah, you can't flop the king and fold. What the hell is going on?
It ain't no king.
I was like, this guy flopped the garbage.
You ain't no king, that's the top pair of king.
But it's garbage, dude.
You called pre
He's
with
going
king
nuts.
7 off. What are you hoping to flop?
That's what I'm, and then
King,
I'm
king
surprised-
seven, king.
I'd rather see a 7.
And that's
Nice
it.
playing, brother.
You can have king queen. No.
That's it for Sean and the returning champion from last weekend. Sean now will go out 7th place, go to the cage to collect 6,000.
Queen all day.
Yeah.
I'd rather see a 7.
Where'd you go?
Just get 7.
I got it. Hey, I was rooting for you.
Get in,
I'm
Hey,
saying
nice playing, brother. Yep.
Why not? You don't bet. So king queen, you have to go blast on you.
Yeah, the
I should've tried for
Good 5-4 rainbow.
all in was pretty quick.
Is that
bro.
button
5-4
right?
rainbow.
Is that button right?
Yeah, that was big blind. That was
Good in, good in.
That was a good hand. Some of the players at the table
Is this guy really thinking about folding?
were trolling Abe a little bit because they saw the
Right
king.
when he said I hit one of the I was like, yeah.
I'd rather see a 7. I swear.
How you have top pair?
Obviously, you guys have seven, but you don't want to, you like to see a.
I will admit, once you call that raise with king 7, I don't know what more you could ask for in a flop.
Yeah, could be anything.
Yeah, BLW, we really have these microphones set up for some
You know what I'm saying?
banter and back and forth, and it gets a little loud in there, and it's hard to quickly adjust for that. So yeah, when we've got multiple people
If he was gonna do that.
commenting at the same time, it all seems to come through.
Should we just rip with queen 10 pre?
Just part of the live stream here.
How much?
Yeah, he wants a caller.
You can, he's out, king 5-4 rainbow, it's, he's gonna bet.
Yeah, it ain't.
Oh, now we're gonna rip.
You either hit the king or you didn't.
Shout out to Judith. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good night.
And we're down to 6-handed here.
My turn. What are we down to 7?
My turn, I don't want a hand.
6.
You want a big hand, I don't want a hand.
2.
I've been
Abe on the comeback trail, though.
Yeah, we're
1-0 hands.
Yeah, we're 6-handed.
I didn't go broke with queens, I lost 4 million on queens.
Yeah, that hand's gonna haunt you now.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. He's happy about it. What do you
What do you
mean?
mean? I'm gonna
Flop
lose
him
Matt.
and
He
ace.
would've folded. He said he would've folded. What are you gonna see? I don't think he's gonna fold.
Fold.
Never folded.
I think he got it.
Would have folded.
I think that'll be fun. Did this.
Yeah, I was folding pretty.
Fold. Fold.
I'm not folding people. Big ace.
You got an ace.
Big ace. Ace 5.
3.
A little bit better, a little bit better, but it is suited. It is suited.
No, she's got a lot of blues down there.
I know, but I was like.
Did you even glance
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that?
I did, but I'm like.
After you said all in?
No, I did, no, not after, I'm like.
Down to the final 6.
I was worried about you.
Each player getting a nice slice of pie right now. Guaranteed at least
I got
8,500.
7th place locked up. Pretty sure. Oh wait, we're 6-handed.
We'll give you 7th though if you want.
Julie now, pocket tens.
1,200,000. Fold. Let me announce it, wait a second, then fold. Fold.
Yeah, I forgot.
Durrani, ace 4.
1,200,000.
Fold.
Gets out of the way over the Linda with King Jack.
Since her big run, she's been pretty quiet here, and she's going to lay down the nemesis.
Another king for Dan.
700 to make the call, but he lays that down. So Dooley,
I got some blinds and nannies out there.
I fold an ace.
10-10.
You steal all your copper.
2-10.
A couple overs.
Couple overs.
Killer hand though.
We got Queen Jack. Both should have just called him. We would
Kill
have
me.
busted him,
That
dude.
kills me so often.
We would have busted him. He's never going to fade an ace and
I
a
got the
king
handy
and
for
a
you.
jack. We should have both
But I
called.
gotta find it.
I had an ace, you had a king and a jack. We would've got him out of here, dude.
Oh, that's 6 locked up, like I said.
You said 7th.
7th and 6th.
You said 7th and 8th.
Oh, it's 8.
Yeah, we've
All of it.
already
We already destroyed that.
succumbed from that.
Blinds will be up next hand.
God, it's less than 357 to 50? What are we talking about here, dude?
there's the chime in the background. Blinds are going up next hand. In the meantime,
I'm all in.
Linda now going all in with pocket queens after an all in from Todd with King 10. Dan checking out. Dooley out of the way.
And Linda in prime position here to add to her stack. Todd needing a little run good to stay alive.
Anything good?
He does, for sure.
I got it over.
Ladies for a lady.
All right. Here we go. I have 2 kings.
Over in a diamond draw.
Oh, I love this view. Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw, gets the pot right. And then we see the flop.
6, ace, 5, rainbow board.
Oh,
for Todd.
Todd hits a king, and now
Oh,
another king. And now a dent into Linda's stack there.
Just going back and forth.
From Todd.
Yeah, just a little measly 40 chips. The Dozer. Called the King, too.
The Dozer, living up to expectation.
I had an ace.
Trying to bulldoze his way to the first place. Over 52K.
You're right, BLD. BLW, Linda is not phased. Definitely a veteran of this game. She's got some great poker acumen and a lot of experience. Typically, she's here for our bigger tournaments. This is not her first live stream, and certainly not her first final table.
Yeah. All of it. Both.
Durrani now putting the pressure on with ace-5 offsuit. He's going to push all in.
Both.
And he's going to take down the blinds at this level now. With the blinds have gone up to 350,
I've never seen, I don't think I've ever
750,
seen
350.
350 and 750 in my life. One. And, yeah, these blind levels are pretty brutal. I feel like, what's the average right now? We talked about this earlier. So the average,
What's 147 divided by 6?
147 divided by 6. 40.
24.5.
Yeah.
45.
If we don't chop it,
Third place. I think it's plus. That's not 147. Oh no, it says right there. Never mind.
Yeah,
Durrani now.
should be up there.
Ace-10 under the gun.
No, it's not up there.
I don't see any shot value.
Needs 750 to call.
Yeah, what's the total is left payout?
They want
2
it to-
million.
Say 2 million?
2 million is the price tag to see a flop now.
Oh. Oh.
Ace King for Todd, the bulldozer.
All of it.
That's what he does. He bulldozes.
How much is that?
like 6.
So we got 5, 6, 6,250,000.
6,250,000. Abe gets out of the way. Back over to Durrani,
5 million.
who led out under the gun with the ace-10. Raised to 2 million. I think he can get away from this unless he thinks that Todd's making a desperation move here.
Sounded better.
I'm not sure how familiar he is with the bulldozer. If they played at the same table. And he makes the call. Wow.
Ace or a pair?
Ace king.
And Todd,
Get a pair.
12 million in the middle.
who was just recently down around 2 million in chips,
Yeah.
and thus the roller coaster
For 62 years. You called
that
it
is
fucking shit.
no limit hold'em
Even though in
poker
62 years, you
final
called it
table.
ace 10.
Next person out going to the
Does the
Cage to
dozer look
collect
like a diamond
$8,500.
by ace 10? The dozer.
I hope right now it is.
And the doze.
And here comes the flop. This is a big one, folks.
9-3 deuce. Bulldozer still in the lead. And there's an 8.
Now a 10 and a 10 only.
And Ace King takes it down.
Todd.
Two jacks.
Bulldozer, and they shortened it to Dozer.
Okay.
Is his, what his best friends call him, I guess.
Fair enough.
1 million.
And we asked for chip count here. If you get a chance to do that for us, Tyler, give us an update on the leaderboard, if you will. Greatly appreciate it.
that what that shop value was?
Should have paused that before you ran into those.
It's a fair question now.
It's a fair question from someone that just lost a big pot.
Yeah.
All of it.
Here comes Linda with the suited king on for 7.2. Oh, and Durani's waking up with ace queen suited. Both players have clubs.
Good luck, dog.
And Durani's going to need a little run good here to take this down and survive. He does have the best hand going in it.
That's dirty. We're talking about
Linda getting a little unlucky there with that shove, trying to get everyone to fold and maybe get the low stack to come along. Being priced in.
He don't care. It's the spell on you. He's gonna fucking win and blow it in the baccarat tonight. You guys are better off to win it.
I know your buddies.
That's
You
gonna be
buddies
gone.
won baccarat.
That's gonna be gone.
No, I got a buddy that does.
That's gonna be gone. The 50K in the box. You guys rather take it, come to your families.
Jesus.
What's wrong with shit's toast?
What's wrong with it?
The casino doesn't need it.
Good luck, man. Good luck. Come on, Mobley, with
All right,
your
here we
luck.
go,
We're
7.3
fucking
million.
lucky. Ever since you got in the room, like, your guy's been downhill.
God damn.
Why didn't you leave the room when he started going downhill?
Durani's tournament life at stake here.
That's back in.
Pretty much a strong lead here, 2-1 favorite.
He sweats me.
Ace Queen of Clubs versus King 7. This is going to put quite a dent into Linda's recently gained stack.
Deuce, 3, 4, all hearts.
unflop.
And a 10 of hearts. Chop outs. And a 3.
Ball.
Ace high. Durani back at 7.3 million.
I mean, you woke up with that shit. What you gonna do? Ace queen?
Nice big ball, nice clean ball.
Is there 6 on the board?
I don't think so.
Paired it on the wrist.
Ace queen went back in it. Whoever gets the cards late in this blinds is the winner. I've been dead for a while. It's about time for me to catch it. Get hot.
I think he's thinking it's time for you to catch that 6th place.
Maybe. Might be right.
That's what he's thinking.
Might be right.
I don't wish 6th place on anyone.
I mean, every time you're all in, he's brewing you bad, bro.
Yeah, man, he reverse switched it.
Gotta go.
Got a raise.
Pocket sixes now for Dooley. In the hijack. He's going to raise this up.
Oh.
1.6 million. Durani now 1.3 million to call. He's got ace 8. He's in the small blind. Still stacking the chips that he just got. And he lets it go, and of course Linda with the jack 3
And then she was folding.
folding her big blind.
Again.
Ah, look at that ace.
Ace 8.
That's a lot of ace. That's a lot of ace. Ace six.
Just a really great turnout for this main event. 1,240 entries, $260 buy-in, and we are so pleased with the turnout with our viewership tonight. Thank you so much. Please be sure to hit that like button. We know we can get up around at least 300 with the viewership we've got tonight, and we hope that you're really enjoying this show because we are.
2,200,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I see some players or some people on the message board asking about the King 7 shove. I actually don't mind that from Linda at all. That's just unlucky that a player who just got crippled woke up with ace queen. I mean, you're basically trying to get that person to call with a mediocre hand who's on the reels.
Yeah.
You represent a lot bigger hand than obviously king 7. You get folds all the way around, comes back to the player, the only player at the table that doesn't have you covered.
Yeah.
And you're hoping that a lot of times king high 6-handed is going to be in the lead right there. And it just so happened you woke up with ace queen, and you got to have a little run good. And I like playing aggressive and not just trying to get blinded out. I think that's actually being proactive in that situation with the suited king. You got to take some risk when you're low. I mean, the blinds, you're seeing them right now, they're 350 and 750K. So if you're anywhere below $8,000 and you don't make any moves, don't take any risk, you're just going to blind out, and you're going to get really low where you're just trying to double up to get back to where you were eventually.
Right.
So yeah, I don't mind that play at all with the situation and that. Maybe not every single time, but the way that hand played out earlier on, low stack it in the big blind, I think that was a good opportunity to take a chance.
Linda gets out of the way. After the raise to 2.2 million from Abe. Dooley now jack 7 of clubs in the big blind.
2.2? Yes, sir.
And Abe is going to take this down, and I believe Abe is going to now become our chip leader. The chips are, there's really no substantial leader at this point,
no.
Dom. Linda now with the low stack. And I believe Linda is from Toledo. She's local, isn't she? Or is she from up in Michigan?
40,000 or something?
I don't know.
I was down to 60.
She must. I think she's from up in Michigan.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where she originates from.
You know what? I think I can find that for you. Linda is one of the players that double bagged.
Well, we got an all-in from Linda right now with the queen 3 suited over the Dooley with king 6.
525.
Well, I don't think I'm too. Yeah, you are. 17. Yeah, you're like 17.9. You're 17. Yeah, 16 something.
And Dooley makes the call. So we got an all-in and a call over to the bulldozer with jack 6. 1.7 million the call.
Call. We're to our side action. Please do not read your cards.
And bulldozer's going to come along. So 3 players are in this pot. 7.7 million. And we got a jack, deuce, 9 board. Todd flopping top pair.
Thank you, Rose. Linda's from Durand, Michigan.
All right, Linda's going to need either runner, straight or flush, or a queen.
It might be king 6 too.
Linda's tournament life at stake here.
And that 9, queen and a queen only. And Linda, excellent run.
Nice run, Linda, from Durand, Michigan. One of the double baggers, and now she's going to go to the cage. 6th place, collecting $8,500.
Yeah, really impressed with their play.
Ice so that's
We're down to the final 5.
And Todd now, I believe, becomes our chip leader.
Yeah, everyone at least gets paid $12,500.
Yeah, if you shove.
Yeah.
But I was
Oh,
gonna,
I got you.
I was gonna push him off.
Yeah.
So I only had to
This
play
is
him.
what I love about our chat board.
I don't know.
We don't have to go to Google or Facebook or other things for answers. We got a question about something. There they are with the answers. Yeah.
Got a bulldozer paired with old Jack 4. Wait, you hit a 6 or something?
King 6.
King
I
High
just
would've won.
wins with King High.
Yeah, I would have just won with King High.
Dan, 16 million. Todd, 17 million. Waking up with Ace Queen in the small blind. Right behind him, Abe with 13 million.
She made it 1 point.
Todd might be the chip leader now.
I believe Todd is our chip leader. 60 million in play here.
Yeah, you make
I meant $1
And a raise here with the Ace Queen.
1.75.
Yeah, no, he's
1.75.
He didn't want to call one of these out. He doesn't understand.
400,000.
So
They either want to.
making sure that he does the correct raise here.
The dozer.
1.8 million. Abe on the big blind, already in on the big blind for 750, and then 350
What you got about
on the
8?
ante.
6 now. 7.1. Enough to hurt.
Same. My man down there got 2 aces back to back, hasn't played a hand since.
You're right.
Don't need it.
Yeah, good.
1 maybe.
Got you to fold.
Oh, and there's the stare down.
I can't tell. The
Classic.
only I can remember is what I had. I don't
Yeah, a little Hollywood right there from Abe with the 10-4.
It was
Just trying to get a little information, see how he reacts.
750.
And Todd
Little
now
camera
takes
time.
the stack up to 18 million.
Yeah.
He told me.
Yeah.
Even in the scenario.
I haven't won a hand or played a hand. He's bucket. Model.
234 likes. Keep the likes coming, everybody. We
Doesn't matter
really
whatever-
appreciate it.
Whenever I final table, I go.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Through and then final table, I just go absolutely dead.
Next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. We
I didn't
return
make
to
any
our
hands.
regular cash game
Every man hand
schedule.
all day, I haven't made
5, 5, 10. No
When
limit
I find a
hold'em.
table, I usually win.
$500 to $2,000 buy-in.
I mean, it's an actual fact.
I don't.
It's literally fact. I don't final table and get 8th or 6th.
What about that?
But 5th, listen, 5th's locked up.
Abe in the small blind, King 9.
Is that what we're at?
Yeah, we're at 5.
Yeah, we're fine.
And he's going to push all in, put the pressure here on Durante.
Do they show the prize pool on TV any stream?
Yeah, I like this play with. I mean, you got the big stack.
Not really.
Okay, I don't want.
Sometimes they do, but not.
that my
with
wife.
King
Probably should.
Sorry,
Yeah, it
honey.
doesn't seem like they kind of showed it as much as you'd like sometimes when you're watching it. They talk about it, actually. The guys talk about it more than they show it.
Yeah.
Most past experience.
And he lays it down. Abe shows the king of the King 9.
No, you are not.
What do you mean I would?
Stop
Why
it.
wouldn't I?
No, you
Any
are
ace
not.
beats me.
Dude, if you had...
Yeah, I king queen me, you bluff me, it's alright. Thanks a lot. I thought we were cool.
5-handed here. Next player
probably
out.
had King Deuce.
12,500.
He probably had King Deuce, bro.
No, bro, didn't it? But listen, I had to beat.
That's what I was
King
thinking.
10 was no good.
That's what I was thinking. I had you beat.
King 10 was no good, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's a bluff.
Mason, our really next big tournament, we will have a Memorial Day weekend, I believe, tournament, not quite this size, but the next really big one will probably be this summer. We like to have a winter series, a spring series. We did this special one because it's our 3-year anniversary. We do a summer series and then a fall series.
Where we jump from?
And we have a special event, our Veterans Tournament,
And
which we
then,
will be live
as Dom
streaming.
mentioned,
most crazy-
350 to 750, and then 700 to 1.2.
Oh, here
I
comes
know,
the
these are the
bulldozer. He's got
craziest
threes,
jumps
and this
I've
could
ever seen
be
in my
It's a
life.
wild jump.
Is this
big
even-
hand alert. Abe right behind him with 4s.
I don't think it is. I don't think it can be. Yeah, Yeah.
I believe the two chip leaders, both with
This is
pairs.
not real.
That's a wild jump.
The one before this was a wild jump. To get to 750 was a wild
3
jump.
million.
Oh, what were we at?
We were at 2 and 4.
We were at 250. No, we were at 255.
255.
255 is okay.
Yeah, that's not.
Look, I only jumped 150, 200. This one.
Todd taking his time to count out that raise makes it 3 million with pocket
Yeah, that's
threes.
a big jump.
Yeah, it's.
Durante pocket eights.
3 mil.
That makes everybody short.
All in.
And an all in here with the pocket eights.
That puts everybody.
Dan in the
pretty
big
short.
blind. Queen 5 of clubs quickly gets out of the way. He still has 15 million back, as does Todd.
Where's my papa at?
If Todd makes this call, it'll be Durante's tournament life at stake, but he'll be in a commanding lead.
50,000.
Eights versus threes.
246. Oh, shit, no.
Yeah,
No.
6.
What's 67.5.
Yeah.
6,700,000.
6
million.
So 3,700,000.
No.
It's 6,750,000.
And so threes, fours, and eights playing five-handed, Vic. How often do you see three pairs out of five players?
Not very often.
They call.
I guess keep picking up hands. How do people pick up hands?
And he makes the call here.
Oh, nice.
How-
He's
what do
got
you mean by
sevens.
where?
He's got sevens.
And I don't like the way he said it.
Sixes or sevens.
I don't like the way he said ooh.
He's got sixes or
You got
sevens.
threes.
Holy shit.
Ah,
How do they keep picking up hands? How do you guys keep picking up hands?
I had pocket fours,
How is
bro.
this possible?
threes.
Hey, I had pocket fours.
They're a big one.
Let's go. Should have shoved. Let's go. He would have folded.
Who's got
Yeah, he folded.
Dozer?
Shove, reshove, he mucks.
Are you nuts?
You're nuts.
He mucks.
This guy's nuts.
He can't go against two guys with
Stop.
4 overs. Stop what? That's crazy.
6, 7.
You should be mucked
50,000.
100%. No?
No, dude, he's not. He's calling.
No, I'm
I don't mind getting
I'm not
sides
folding
off.
this man that just bluffed me earlier with King High.
Dude, I have the best team. Better than you, King.
Hey, King Jack, man.
How do people
King Jack, you're calling.
How do
Stop.
people
No, I
keep picking
can't
up
call.
hands in this tournament?
All right, we got pocket eights versus threes.
Three. The
Dozer.
Dozer wants it.
Why did everybody in the world just come in this place, dude? To see get flopped dead?
Hey,
Oh, and
Oh,
there's a
wow.
set of eights.
There's an 8.
I already feel it.
He's going to double
I
up.
don't care. It's still gonna
Got
come with
Durante.
He just.
Randy now with 13 million in chips.
The man of the hour is in here.
Back from the dead.
He said, you guys,
Everyone's counting him out like he says. He says, I'm not done yet.
I
gotta make a run at shipping this thing.
700 to me?
Mobley left the room. You picked up 8s versus 3s.
Literally, dude. I think you guys just go to
Mobley left the room. Mobley left the room. He picked up 8s versus 3s. How do you guys keep picking up hands?
So yeah, that was a big hand, a big change of events. That really opens it up to anyone's game now with that double up there.
I was mucking 8s if you ripped it.
He's mucking 8s for sure.
Remember, I think I had a 3 on that hand. What's up? I had queen 3 of clubs.
He's mucking 8s for sure. How do you guys keep picking up hands? I don't understand how it's possible. They picked up a hand all fucking finals. They went before.
2.6.
2.6 was about.
Abe now, King 10 suited. This man likes his kings, I've noticed though. King 9,
Yes.
King 10.
Exactly.
Yeah, anything with a king. He definitely has something with any king in his hand. He likes to raise with it. He was doing that in the earlier blind levels.
That is a big jump, though.
Pocket 5s. Dan with 14 million.
I think so they're going to 500, 1 million next level.
I pick up 3 highs. That's what I pick up. How do you guys pick up hands? I pick up 3 highs.
At least they're suited.
Jeez. How are people picking up hands in this final table?
You're welcome.
These guys are good.
Thank you, Dozer.
These guys are good.
Dozer, he couldn't even breathe. He didn't even, hey, he hit a set and still put it at 3.
I know.
You made him shut down. His brain.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Hey,
did
his
not
brain.
even see that I flopped the set.
That's what I'm saying.
I swear to God.
Hey,
All I saw was don't be a 3.
Right, and I'm like, his brain's shut down right now.
Literally. I get 2 out of it more than anyone in the world. That's
Right, I'm like, what? So what if it becomes a 3?
Durrani. Queen 6 offsuit. Let's go. Dan right behind him with 7s.
Literally, I can't afford
It breaks pretty soon.
Is that a bathroom in there?
2.5. 2.5.
We got a raise. 2.5. Dooley now at 10-9.
All in.
And an all-in. It looks like, yeah, Dooley got out of the way. And ace king for folks. We got a big handler.
It's almost another 8 million.
What do you got there?
4 million already in the pot.
8.65. 8.65.
This is what you play for the big monies.
6.7. No. Yeah, 6.2, I think. 6.75 is what it was. Yeah. And then the lines. I
You
got
got what,
14
something?
14.5.
Yeah.
I thought I said I wasn't going to get up.
Yeah, I don't like the other chairs.
I'm just trying to change something. I've literally had no hands at the final table.
What, again?
Literally 0 hands.
You really believe in that bullshit? Some
Yeah.
people believe in clothes.
He's gonna
Yes. I'll just change
20
it. Why not?
million.
Fucking, I'll just change. I don't believe in it.
Let's see,
Fucking,
this is gonna be
In
this
this
is a
pot.
big pop. Big pop. 2, 4, 6.
Todd at
7,
risk. Dan still has 5 million behind.
16 million. Wow.
Ace king.
Whoever wins this.
Wow.
Roll.
Big pop.
Dozer and the sevens.
Here we go. Arguably the biggest hand for whoever has a chance to
Hey,
win
we're
this.
giving good hands right now.
So far,
I can't make it.
6 right in the window, followed with a jack and a 10.
Queen.
Ace king picks up some outs with the queen, and there's an ace
7 on the river.
Yeah.
Good game.
and bulldozer. Up to 20 million in chips.
I mean, you got your money good. It is dozing. He's dozing right now.
How do you guys pick up that?
Yeah, we are. You're
Absolutely.
And what a shift.
They picked up hand after hand after
What
hand.
just
after
happened?
hand
What
after
did I
hand.
miss?
Hands after hand. Everybody's
Those are getting the
there's
biggest
hands all over the place.
pops.
There's hands everywhere.
I had 7s, he turned in 8.
You're just
dozer?
They're skipping me every time. There's hands all over there. Everybody's getting hands everywhere. I
God,
can
bless,
never
wait
pick
a
up a
minute.
hand.
So wait, you raised, he went all in?
Yeah, and then I called him.
You called, okay.
And that was just a classic race there.
The doze.
7s versus ace king. Ace king got there on the turn. And here we are.
This is dumb. That's dumb. This is so fucking dumb.
Last time you won that.
Pretty high
Remember?
again.
Raised me a million on top.
Everybody got hands all around me. I can't pick up the hand. This is
I
nuts.
think I had ace king again then.
I had a 3 high.
You did that time? That's a lot of ace kings.
I've gotten a lot of ace kings today.
Yeah.
And I really don't like it, I mean, because they're, seems like they don't hold up that well.
Worked out for you last game.
They do.
They have today.
They're pretty good. Ace king's pretty good. 6-handed.
What do you mean ace king is good, 9-handed?
Yeah.
You would take ace king every hand, 9-handed? Every single hand? I think I would.
Fold.
2.5.
2.5.
Save it, Nose.
was an ace-king that time, but it was an ace. A
It
good
was a nice ace,
Yeah,
sexy ace.
it was.
Say it was sexy.
It was a
God bless it, dude. Does just got me fired up, dude.
Hey, look at this, Dom. We're 7 likes away from 250.
Oh, wow.
Anybody out there that hasn't hit that like button, please help us out. And right now, Dooley, 4.6 million,
5.725.
pushes all in with ace queen. Durante rubbing his hands together, hoping he's got something that he can call with,
Motown suited.
but that's not it.
Finally got it.
And the moose gets folded by Dan.
Still not
Show one
in.
card.
I finally got one.
You can't get anybody to play with it.
King A? I'm okay with it.
Next player out, $12,500.
Beg for a hand, beg for a hand, beg for a hand. You finally get one, and then somebody gets
It gets
aces with you.
smoked,
It
yeah.
gets smoked. That's usually what happens. You finally pick up a hand, the guy's got it.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Patty Wright, we had a
yesterday.
beautiful day in Toledo
Right,
this
yeah,
morning.
Jack,
Today
you-
it
yeah,
was a
I
little
got
rainy
one,
this
yeah.
morning, but
All
then
right, you did-
we
you
were
went
in the
down
80s as
this
well.
this time, had 2 aces.
Mud Hens played downtown Toledo. They had a great turnout because their weather was so good. Thank you for asking.
What?
Ooh, boy, I got you.
4-6 also.
Ace?
Ace? Ace? You guys have too many hands. Ace. King high for me is sweet. Ace. Ooh, I got bully chips. That's really have something to calm me down.
Durante now, pocket eights. It served him well earlier. And he has been on a roller coaster tonight, Vic. Up and down in chips.
No kidding.
And I'm not saying I'm shocked by it, though. The bottom line is he's in the final 5, and he's in contention for first place. Todd now, the bulldozer with pocket 10s. If he shoves here, he has a chance to get it all as a heavy favorite.
I'll raise 2,750,000.
Dooley smirking like, what's going on? His facial expression.
Hey, Jeff, I'm going to do that in a minute. Thank you.
And Todd popped it back.
I don't think it, hold on.
951.
I made it 1 point.
You made it 1 million.
Yeah,
It's gotta be 2 million.
2 million.
Yeah.
Sorry.
2.8.
What did you make it?
I made it 1.8.
It's gotta be
2.95.
2.850. Yeah, 2.850.
One dealer per table, please.
50 more.
He did say I'm gonna raise, so
Yeah.
No, he's.
just find the number.
Got a 3-bet to 2.9.
You guys are on break after this, huh?
And we are going to be going on a 10-minute break coming up here. And Durante is going to make the call here.
What do you mean? I'm probably have the best hand.
Heads up, going to the flop. 10s versus 8s.
You're a big hand.
And here comes the flop.
Jack 4-5 rainbow board.
3 million.
3 million.
3 million is the bet now from Todd.
I call.
And a call here from Durante. Boy, Dom, we got a big pot brewing here.
Yeah. This is 12 million now in the middle. I don't know how Durrani can get away from this. I mean, no matter what happens, if you got 5.5 back with 12 million in there. Oh, and 8. Durrani hits a set. Pocket 8s again for Durrani.
$2 million.
$2 million.
He's just probably gonna. I mean,
Call.
Oh, and a smooth call here from Durrani. 110 left in the deck. Can Todd hit it?
and it's a 7.
7.
$2 million.
$2 million.
What you had to say? He's got 8K.
Surprising.
And just a call.
That's good.
Wow. Great hand for Durrani, but why doesn't he go all in? I mean,
I'm
with
not
1.5
sure.
back.
I'm not
I
sure.
mean, if he's got you, he has you by then. I know there's a 4-card straight out there, but you only have 1.5. Get the max value, Durrani.
Man, oh man. And we are going to go on a 10-minute break here. In the meantime, I got a couple of shout-outs. Jeff Thornhill wants us to do a shout-out to Mason. We also want to do a shout-out to our good friend OP. OP struggling.
You guys ain't really good without hands. I like to see you guys play without hands.
2 million, 2.5 million. I like behind you're saying. Dude, if he has 2 random 6s, dude, I don't care. Or if he does somehow have 2 jacks.
You think your 6 is?
And we'll be back here in 7 minutes.
He would make 2 million, 263 million. What are we talking?
How do you not ship it out?
That's weird.
How do you not rip it out?
No, or on the river, like, you left $2 million, what's weird?
Yeah, you know what? I like that because that's my guy.
That's the dozer.
Yeah, let him have it.
That's the dozer.
Pound it. What do you mean? You're not allowed to pound it?
I don't know.
Did you watch the 50? I had ace guys pretty much.
You think I'm listening to any of them? What the fuck's wrong with you? I literally just, listen, this dude right here. Oh, well, we're on.
Tyler,
We're on.
is stream cut right now?
You're still on the stream.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't like you kind of like, yeah.
Well, because I got to go back there. I'll kill it when the break's done, and it's not a 15-minute delay. So by the time I kill it, we're good. Like it's not cut technically, but like no one is gonna hear anything. Why? What's up?
This one. Please talk.
Dude, I got this so bad.
Talk shop.
Please talk this smack. Yeah, I gotta get a motion for tomorrow.
You got what?
I got something brewing tomorrow.
Oh, you got some from that one girl?
No, different girl.
The Indian girl?
No, different.
Thank you very much.
I think she's back in India, actually.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, parents deported her back there. She's like, you hanging out with these white guys that look like a leprechaun?
Hey, easy.
That's you.
Last hand confused me. He confidently said 2.75, but it was almost a min click, or whatever he said. And I had a brain for it. We figured it out then.
So we got there.
Well, Durrani said 1.8, and then he just like confident, like 2.75 million. I'm like, seems legit. But it was 100 under a min click.
Do we need any of these yellows anymore?
I don't know. I think so. If that's right, eventually. So are we going back to 500 million? Are we going to 500 million? Are we...
I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'll leave these 2 sticks here, we'll leave that like it is.
Not sure.
That's 2 million.
What?
I said, I'm gonna thin some of this.
Yeah.
Too.
To be fair, he just won the hand.
He did, okay.
I say his chips wouldn't be a shovel, but.
talk about the commentators, that's all.
Do what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
To just listen to you talk about our commentators, that's all.
What, you talk about the company?
That was yours talking.
Yeah, he keeps calling me Durant when he's not Durant.
Everything else looks decent, right?
All right, just a little bit of the numbers update. Plus, I need to make a correction here. I've been saying this gentleman's name wrong. I apologize. And it's Ronnie.
Confirm with Jim if we're making, because I heard him say someone making it 500 a million.
We try to get things right here.
On the next ones or the ones after this?
But this has been our 3-year anniversary main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We are down to 5 players. Very exciting. Just taking a quick 10-minute break. When we come back in 2 minutes, the blinds will be 700, 1250, and 700. And as someone just mentioned, blinds are about to get crazy. Yep, Duran E. Yes, thank you. Duran E. I'll keep practicing it. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. There I am, 15-minute delay here on all of our live streams. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. Back to our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. After our big 3-year anniversary, 11 days, 6 events. We are going to take tomorrow off. The reserve here in Toledo will be closed. Back to our live stream schedule Tuesday, and then Thursday back to No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 game. Saturday night, regular Joe Poker Show. And the Tuesday night has really been very popular, not only with our live stream viewers, but also with players. That particular game is now booked up well into May. May, of course, right around the corner. And if you want to be a part of the live stream cash games, please give us a call here. Not tomorrow, we'll be closed, but give us a call on Tuesday anytime after 5 o'clock here in the cage. Got the list up there on the wall. There I am.
We've just been trading chips back and forth, haven't we?
It's a grind.
Tell me what it is. It's got to be the very high.
Makes it thrown away this time. Makes it found it.
We're going to be here until we crown a champion.
Dozer's
We
trying
are
to get
back.
some free blinds. Everybody's out there telling Dozer.
Now-
Pick up some blinds.
Level 15. And let's get back to the action.
You want me to shut this door?
Does he know the clock pause pattern?
Yeah.
Dozer's trying to steal the blinds.
Yeah, everybody's sitting in here. Everybody's outside. Dozer's picking up the blinds.
He locked-
Dozer was out here. He didn't go in here. He's like, I ain't smoking.
Excuse me, it's the blind after that I quoted. Right now we're coming back to 350. No, that was the blind before. We'll get this straightened out. Stay with us. Lots of poker action left.
Oh, crap. Oh.
I was saying, there's no other phones over here. Dozer don't even got a phone, guys. He's like, I don't need
You a
one.
Luddite Dozer?
Dozer's got a flip phone. He's allowed
I have a
out
phone.
out there. It's old school.
I just try to stay off of it.
Still got a flip phone.
He left it at home. He said, today's business.
Business. Don't be-
Tell him,
That's
Dozer.
it.
See the bases again.
Is your wife watching?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie.
There's a shout out to Stephanie.
Mom? No, I know. Who's your mom?
Stephanie watching.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I see. I mean,
Oh, was she the one? She played here. She was next to me. She
What do you
played
think, Kiwi Colleen? Can we get to 300 likes?
Not today. She didn't make
We got 32 to go. Got
grandparents still play?
Close to 400 people watching.
No, the grandparents should go.
Please hit that like button.
Was it the Millie that you found out there?
What?
What did you find out? When was the last time you guys were here?
All right, back in the saddle, ready to go.
No, I'm saying, but like, you made a deep run on one of the bigger
5 players left, crowned a champion.
What do you call it, the bounty tournament, $500 bounty.
We got Kiwi Colleen jacked up on Mountain Dew, ready to watch. I love it. Live at the reserve.
Yeah, he got lucky on me on that tournament he's
Oh,
calling
big.
about. I had ace king of diamond, he had ace queen of spades.
Yeah, he won.
Jeff, we've done some.
Yeah,
Big
two
one.
diamonds on the flop.
They're
the river.
500 or a million, by the way, guys. It's gonna be
Jeff, we've
500
done some PLO tournaments in the past, or PLO cash games in the past.
It'll be 500.
We have nothing on the immediate schedule, but we continue to get requests for that. And again, I apologize for the mispronunciation. It is Durrani, or Durrani.
3.2 million.
I've been saying it wrong. I apologize. Let's get back to the action. And speaking of this young man, ace queen of clubs.
They used to play a
What
lot
is it,
of
500 or a million?
500 or a million.
Dooley with
they just took
6 million on the button, pocket threes, but he lets it go. Todd folds back over to Abe. Jack 10 of diamonds. He needs 2.2 to call.
Yeah, 5-handed. I like this call from Abe right here. I almost would want to get out of the way with the short stack, but you're playing for first place right now. And we got a 999 board, huh?
Check. 2 million.
Here comes a bet of 2 million.
Damn, I flopped the boat.
That's good.
Flopped the boat.
What are the board chips?
Yeah, the boat was good.
Yeah, the pocket threes. He would have flopped the boat there.
Wasn't ever good now.
I am a little surprised to see the threes go away so fast. Said sometimes you got to take a chance.
You know what? Oh, the ghost will be here soon. Don't worry. Let me get heads up. Heads up, setting up. They'll be ghosting. What do I owe?
1 million. 500.
Dan now looking at Jack 10 suited. Yeah, 3.6. He's going to make it happen.
Yeah, 3.5 big blinds. He's going to push this all in under the gun.
That's sour.
$1,900.
Yeah, that's real sour.
Todd gets out of the way.
How much is it?
Abe, no thank you. Durrani. Asking for a count.
Might be priced in.
He's already in here for $1 million on the big blind, plus 500,000 on the ante.
Yeah, almost any 2 cards right now.
He is now our chip leader.
Man, Dan's in good shape right now with Jack 10 suited. This is pretty much what you could,
King what?
unless you're going against like a Jack 8, Jack 7, 7-3, you'll take it. Chance to get up back up to 8.1.
Dan's tournament life at stake. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 4-9-5 board. And there's a 10.
Anything but
And the 6.
Oh, and the 6 hits. Wow. Durrani
586 for me.
now becomes the dominant, very dominant chip leader here. Big smile on his face.
Hey, nice playing, brother. Hey, good playing.
Great run though.
All you have to do is look at your cards and fold.
5th
Yeah, I would have
place.
folded if I looked. That's why I couldn't look. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta.
Yeah, and I understand the call was 7-3. I mean, if you're gonna make it with 6-5, 7-3, you still got a straight draw with it, and the straight hit. I mean, he had 3.6 million. You already have 1.5 million plus a small blind in there. He doubles up even if you fold.
Yeah, Dan goes to the cage, collects $12,500. Great run, Dan.
Dan, yeah, just an unlucky river there, but played great tonight.
On
Played
the
very
button
disciplined.
now for Abe. We're now four-handed.
Final four.
Final four.
Queen 10 from Abe. He's going to get aggressive here. Oh, Dooley. Waiting in the wings with ace 10, and he's low stack at 4.5. We're going to see action here, folks. All in announced.
Oh.
And a snap call here from Abe. This is going to be Dooley's tournament life.
12 million in the middle.
Could be a big turnaround here for Dooley if he can hit this or make it stick.
6.675 maybe.
Yep, 6.675.
Well, let me get a little chips, see what happens.
And here comes the flop.
And we got a deuce, 6, 8 board. Another 6, only a queen. And a queen.
Oh, wow.
Oh, back-to-back hands.
Back-to-back rivers.
Not just eliminating a player, Vic, but coming back from behind,
Yes.
hitting 3 and 2 outers, back-to-back hands, and we went from 5 players down to 3 players. Just snap your fingers, folks.
Just like that, we are down to the final 3. Dooley's going to go to the cage, $17,500. Great run there for Dooley.
But right now,
Very competitive player. I know he definitely was looking to see if he could take this entire thing down, but that's how quickly the fortunes change in this game.
and now the Bulldozer's going to be trying to fight for his life.
Yes, Bulldozer, who not too long ago was the chip leader, and now he is the short stack.
But, man, I'll tell you what, look at the 2 players with all the chips at one point. At the final table, they were the low stack. So it might be some good juju for the Bulldozer. We'll stay tuned. Watch how this plays out. And if he doubles up one time, be right around 17 million.
Oh.
He's going to defend.
Smooth call here. After a raise, Todd makes the call. We're going to go heads up.
I mean, if you're betting in them with 10-3, it's almost a blind raise right here to see if you hit anything.
1.8 million.
And he takes it down.
Takes it down. The monster stack continues to grow.
32 million.
32 million. There's 60 million. Yeah, we'll have to double check that number real quick. Suddenly my math isn't adding up.
What are technically the lines? 1 million?
1,500,000.
Whatever.
Three-handed.
Who's going to be champ?
Sometimes you get the feelings. Remember earlier when I had a feeling for you?
I felt like I deserved it earlier.
Folds. Hit a walk.
There's a walk for Abe.
It's an ace.
Shows the ace.
You shut the call.
That would have been way behind.
You know what I mean?
Fill out of a black one.
And this is the big money, folks. Each player, 24,000, 32,250, and 52,200
Yes, sir.
for the remaining prize pool from a $260 buy-in. Max value at its finest, Vic.
And yes, Kenneth, there is a trophy. A very good-looking trophy.
Handsome trophy.
I believe we'll see that coming out as soon as we get to heads-up play. Each one of our events here during the 11 days.
Bulldozer
have a trophy
all
with
in.
it. And Ahmad, if they made a deal, I'm not aware of
Belly
it.
up with this one, Dozer.
I don't think so.
4-5?
4 or 5. Got an
Nice
ace.
hand, nice hand.
Little color up action. Definitely want that, so if players go all in, you get more hands
We still need the.
every half an hour.
Not really, but I'll get it out of here also shortly. Saying,
Oh, that makes me proud, Vic, seeing that color up. I love it. I know Jim loves seeing that color up.
Call. Check.
Oh, polite hand.
Polite hand. 2.5 million in the pot. Heads up.
See, you can play nice. Deuce, 9, 8, couple of clubs, and a flush draw.
Queen is in the lead here for the chip leader.
400,000.
Bulldozer with just a gut shot and an over. He's going to have happy feet, though. Carry on.
Getting a little sticky here. Got the gut shot.
Oh, the jack on the river.
It's a jack.
All of it.
All in.
Call.
Ah, that's a good hand. Jack on the river.
Oh, yeah, straight.
God, I had a club draw. That's the only one.
You were ahead.
Literally ahead with queen high.
You were ahead.
Good hand, sir.
Where that come from?
4,500,000.
They don't call it a comeback, but the bulldozer is here to stay.
The dozer. Can't beat him.
The grind is real.
Really can only hit a 9. Oh, no, he got a gutter too, right?
7, jack,
Yeah.
and a 10.
Non-club.
Non-club.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice hand, Dozer. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Big monster.
Bob K texted me that is not Glenn sitting watching the game. Oh, jeez.
2,200,000.
The nemesis.
Oh.
But even at this stage of the game, I do not blame a raise here. The
Oh,
blind's this big.
absolutely
I can
three-handed
adjust. Yeah, I can adjust.
Now Abe on the big blind. He needs 2.2 to call. He's got queen jack, so we're going to see a flop. Heads up action.
We have a king, 4-9 board, couple of clubs, top pair.
Gut shot for
Check.
Abe. He checks it.
2 million.
Durrani bets 2 million.
Is he going for the pump fake?
No, Abe wants to see another card.
Oh, well, if he hits his card, he could do some serious damage.
Yeah, there's a brick.
If that 10 would have hit, that would have also given Durrani a
Okay.
gut shot straight draw with top pair. But we got a blank on the turn, 3 of hearts.
$5 million.
I think like the Frozen song for Abe, this is when you just got to let it go. You still have 12 million in chips.
Fold.
Yes. And he shows King Jack. Wow.
Jack.
We got a show for free.
We got a show for free.
All right. Competition get max value there.
Patty Wright, thank you very much. Stevie B, always thank you for those kind words.
When the dozer, dude. That's my papa. Papa? Papa.
Well, while you guys was out there smoking, Dozer was.
ABE, Abe,
I was hanging out with my mom.
King 10 suited, and we know how much he loves his kings.
Got a raise. 3,200,000.
My mom coaches me, so I had to, get some coaching.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome.
She's brutal.
Three-two.
Mm-hmm. Call.
Heads up action here.
And we have a 9 right in the window.
D-Ron now.
Check.
Hits a 3 outer on the flop. You almost feel like he's just sensing the run good. And Abe, for the second hand in a row, is calling very lightly behind.
2 pair now for D-Ron.
Check.
9s and 3s.
All of it.
All in here. Putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Abe.
If he called with a flush draw, D-Ron doesn't want him to catch it unless he pays for it.
Yeah, and he's the last 2 hands, he's called off a lot of chips on the flop with just a gut shot and now king high. And we talked about it. There's a difference between 24K and 32,000. So, yeah, you could get 24,000 or 32,200, 500. Bulldozer has to be loving this. He's just kind of sitting back.
He's just kind of sitting back, watching these 2 guys go at it.
And I think he's moved up in the rankings now.
He's watching D-Ron chip away at Abe's stack.
Just hanging out, having a good time, living the dream, playing poker live at the reserve on YouTube. If you're new to this channel, by the way, if you just tune in for this final table, please hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you join our poker family. This live stream's been going for just under 2 years. We have big tournaments like this. We've had up to a 1 million guarantee. Veteran tournaments to raise money, $250,000 guarantee. Live cash games weekly, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
D-Ron's going to call. Todd now wakes up with ace-jack offsuit. He's on the big blind.
We gotta raise the 4 mil.
Does D-Ron learn his lesson? Stay away from the bulldozer.
Raised it up. 3 million now for D-Ron to call.
If I got a guy nicknamed Bulldozer, I'm treading water lightly.
Take it. Scared me, those. Yeah.
He shows the ace.
Shows the ace of clubs.
A lot of gentlemen's play here. We saw this in the 50K, where the whole time they're not really showing cards, and when it got down to the final 3, when you're playing for the biggest amount of money,
yeah,
which to me is, it's like, is it opposite day?
It is, yeah.
Where free information is being passed around the table.
Big blind, sir. D-Ron is first egg.
D-Rons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
D-Ron on the button. Jack 8 gets out of the way.
A raise now here from Todd.
Yeah, this and Abe has a king, and we know how much he likes his kings, and he's ahead right
4
now.
million.
He's pretty much putting them all in. And he lets it go. 7-3 goes
Wow.
through.
So, Jeff, we do have a Memorial Day weekend tournament. It's not going to be as big as this, but we will have our summer series. Probably going to be announcing that soon, within the next week or two, what that summer series is going to look like. Be similar to our spring series and this series, where we celebrated our 3-year anniversary and we had multiple events culminating in a big event, in a big tournament.
I'd almost say stay tuned and tune in Tuesday.
Stay tuned.
And we can tune in on Tuesday for our cash live stream. We'll be hopefully having a few announcements for you.
All in here, 9-6 of clubs.
I think Queen 9, 3-handed.
And he lets it go.
I'm shocked by that because you just gave him back $1.5 million. No defense. We just saw King High fold when it was best. Queen High fold when it was at best. Who wants first place?
You got a big blind top for stack.
9 deuce for Abe.
Oh. $3 million.
$3 million.
And he keeps going at the bulldozer. Todd looking down at 7-5, gets out of the way, and he takes it. Pocket fours.
On the dealer button. Chip leader.
$3,200,000. Fold.
Quick fold there from Todd with the Jack-6, and a quick fold with 6 deuce for Abe.
Yeah, when you're the chip leader and you're on the button 3-handed, that is a win every time. Blinds, $500K, $1 million. You're picking up $2 million from the opposition. Bulldozer now. First act.
$3,500,000.
Queen 9 from Todd. Sevens for the chip leader.
All of it.
Big hand alert, folks.
I'd like to call you, but
Fold.
I think it would have won with
So 7-7.
And another win for the chip leader, takes $4 million.
And I think he showed the 7s. Again, we talk about how gentlemanly these 3 gentlemen have been here so far. The final 3.
Yeah, I'm going to keep them guessing what I'm making moves with. They're more polite than I am.
Yes, and it's now midnight here in Toledo. We started today, day 2 at 1 p.m. 11 hours. Started with 113 players.
No, we just came back from break. That's the break they just had. So it's not.
We're not having a break?
No, you guys just had
The
one.
double break. I want a break, I'm trying to smoke it on.
Stress.
I'm
Oh.
stressed. I'm stressed. What are we talking about now? 2.5.
2,500,000.
2.5x here.
Todd looking down at 9-3.
Call.
And the bulldozer will not get pushed around.
No,
defending
he's going to
again.
make the call here.
And a queen right in the window, followed with a 10 and jack, all diamonds. Both players have a flush draw. Todd has him by just a pinch, and he's got an open-ended straight draw. We might see it get all in here.
I call.
Wow.
Wow.
Here it is, folks. Huge hand.
I get a 3.
Oh, my Lanta.
6.
9-3.
Oh, Bill. 7.
14 outs here for Todd.
Yeah, this is not over.
This is
Todd-
not over.
Todd is actually a slight favorite right now
Yes, he is.
with his straight and flush draw.
Come on, give me some chips.
Huge turn card.
Ate it one time.
And here comes the turn.
King.
And there's a pair of 9s.
Now 18 outs for Todd.
And he whiffs. The bulldozer.
Good game, dude.
Excellent run, sir.
Wow.
Third place. And how much is he taking, Vic, from just a $260 buy-in?
Third place for Todd. He's going to go to the cage and collect $24,000. And now we are heads up.
For the championship.
Heads up for the championship.
I had to go for that. What did I do?
Flush draw, straight draw.
It was just on it needs to move it up.
I was just,
He was just big.
I was just big.
It needs to move it up.
Yeah.
But it has to transfer. We can only get one twice.
Hey, I'll let you, chop halfway.
Alright, there's the first loss.
Yeah, he's small one.
Don't worry.
No, he's small line owner, but we have.
All right, yellows are out of play. Heads up action.
You got a big blind, sir? For a second.
The dozer.
We got pocket queens for
Oh,
D-Ron.
boy.
First hand.
First hand.
Go. Check.
Free flop.
Free flop
Trying
for
to win the
Abe.
trap.
Here we go.
King, ace, 5, couple of diamonds.
4,500,000. Oh. Just the queen and the queen.
Casual. Now, if you had a shot, you might have seen something. Who knows?
I'm actually glad.
Hey,
honestly,
there's one hand,
because
that's
if
it.
you just looked at an ace, you're probably ripping it, and then, you know what I'm saying, I trapped you, and I mean, you're calling even if I rip it either, you know what I'm saying? If you're
I don't think he's slow playing an ace with that stack.
Any ace in your hand, you're ripping, for sure.
Yes, for sure.
So, I'm actually glad you didn't have it.
New hand, new opportunity.
Go.
Just a smooth call from Abe.
4.3 or 2? 4.2. Check.
And we got a check. Heads up action, going to the flop. We have an all in.
Oh.
Folds the mystery hand.
Yeah, D-Ron didn't quite get those cards over to the box to his left, but either way, he takes down another pot here.
Yeah, Tyler, if we can get an update on the chip count, get that updated.
Yeah, those are, in there, 9-3, bro, see that? 9-3.
I mean, I
Well, the
guess.
flop was pretty, convincing to him.
The way he said, I have an opening and a diamond draw. And most of the time, that's crazy that
Yeah.
his diamond was actually good.
You're glad he didn't have a king, you like?
There it is. The trophy's coming out.
The handsome trophy.
The handsome trophy. We're going to get a shot of this. Bringing it out to the table.
Looks like we got an all-in situation.
And the timing couldn't be better because this could be the hand.
3.7 million for Abe.
Good luck, sir. This will be your free one if you double up. That's it.
That's it? That's all I'm getting?
I'm just saying.
9-5 suited verse.
This
Didn't
one?
even
Oh,
know
you got a
how
king.
many
Yeah,
you
of course.
got in there for 3 bigs.
Abe does love his kings. And we have a queen, 10, 10, deuce, queen board, it looks like.
First hand they dealt him queens, I'm like, damn, you guys trying to get rid of me that
Not
fast?
sure what I saw there. But
Well,
it's a
either
win
way,
for
Abe is going to bring in $7 million here. Still just a monster stack there for D-Ron.
Now we gotta play, man. That was the first. That was the.
That's all I'm getting, one free one?
That was the only free one I'm giving you.
He did announce only one freebie. To be fair, he's a man of his word.
Absolutely. Is this the comeback trail?
It looks like we got it again.
We've got another all-in.
No way, I'm stealing.
This time, Abe, 8-3,
I'm stealing.
Durrani again.
and D-Ron, ace-8.
Too long. It's been over
You're getting hands, bro. Left
I gotta
and right,
admit,
you're getting
if
hands.
I'm D-Ron right now, I'm thinking this has to hold. I went through this whole field. I got ace-8 versus 8-3. Let's see what happens.
Need it.
Looks like 14 million is going to be in the pot.
That's a natural. You have a 1.
Petty cash when you look at D-Ron's.
Listen, this one's really gonna hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, don't start that bullshit.
No, really though. It will hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Flops 3-3.
Jonathan gets everything lined up for us. Could this be it? Could we be crowning a champion on this hand? There's the burn. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 4-7 deuce, a 3 and a 3 only. There's a queen.
Ace.
1 card away. And it holds.
And it holds, and we have a champion.
D-Ron in the house.
Wow.
Shipping it, representing Mad River, by the way. Got to give him a shout out for that.
Mad
But,
River, what a great tournament. What a great run.
Yeah.
Going to the cage for first place to check to get 52,300. In the meantime, Abe going to the cage to collect 32,250.
Yeah.
And what an exciting spring series we have had, celebrating our 3-year anniversary.
The roller coaster of life is like the roller coaster of poker. You saw the champion go like this.
Yes.
Go like this, go like this, and then go back up.
That's
It was a wild ride watching him play, but like I said early on, the best thing I respected about the way he plays the game is any 2 cards, any time. He got caught once and got him a little bit of trouble where he got low, but he recovered from that and he made adjustments.
Yeah.
And he had the whole field pretty much guessing. And we have the champ, D-Ron.
Right over here. Yeah, come in this way. And,
Do you want to take this one, Vic?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
The champ is here. We're going to get a little interview from the champ. Excellent run, my friend, by the way. Thank you. Yep, go ahead. Sit down in the chair. Throw on the mic.
Hello.
Let me square you up like that.
Hey, how's it going?
There you go, buddy.
Great job.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Fix that real quick. There you go.
Got it.
And the microphone right down there in front of
All
you. All right. Great run. Great run. You must be very excited.
I'm very excited.
Yeah. All pumped up.
Pumped up.
11 hours today of play.
11 hours. Haven't slept in 4 days. No, really.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't sleep. Play better when I don't sleep.
Is that right? How many flights did you take a stab at here over this weekend?
2 flights on Saturday. We came up and just played the day flight and then the night flight.
Okay.
And I bagged the night flight.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Great.
Yeah.
Well, and you're taking the trophy back down to Dayton?
Taking it back down to Dayton, Mad River and Reserve.
That's fantastic, fantastic.
Two of the best places ever.
Oh, thank you so much.
Literally.
Absolutely. I mean, you were a big part of that 1 million that we did with Mad River.
Yes.
How exciting that was. I can't wait till we do another one of those. And how did you feel about day 2? I mean, what kind of roller coaster did you see today?
Today was definitely a roller coaster. It actually started on Saturday with a roller coaster because we were down to like maybe 7 or 8 people before bagging, and I was down to 30K when blinds were 10 and 20,000.
Oh my goodness!
I spun it up to about close to 600K bagging, then came in today.
What did you start with today?
585.
585. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's comfortable,
Pretty good,
right?
Yeah, pretty good stuff. You know,
Yeah.
blinds. You know, that's still almost 60 bigs. So.
Right.
You know, I can work with 60 bigs,
Yes.
definitely. And we just today was an up and down battle, but we got there.
Yeah.
In the long run.
And obviously, you've been playing this game for a long time.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I've won some bigger tournaments at Mad River.
That was my next question.
Yeah, the 500K, 750K. I've won a couple in Cincinnati also. And
Okay.
Yeah, we're ready to take over the world.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I need to let you know I did make an adjustment in the last hour. I had been saying your name all wrong all afternoon, and I apologize
Yeah,
that.
Durrani. I got texts, people saying he keeps calling you Durrani. I was like, yeah, it's Durrani. I mean, Durrani.
Yeah.
And I go by D-Rons.
D-Ron.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, that's what that. I got a text from
Yeah.
Marissa. I couldn't figure out what she was talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does that come from?
So I used to sell on YouTube. If you literally look up D-Rons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you'll see me when I used to weigh about 400 pounds, and I was selling vintage clothing like about 15 years ago.
Oh, is that right?
And that's where it came from. And yeah, I just go by D-Rons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, what do you look forward to next? What do you got coming up in your playing schedule?
I think we're gonna go to Firekeepers.
Okay.
And play that, and then.
And then you guys have a big
Then
tournament?
we have a 400K down at Mad River. Make sure you guys come
Yes.
on down and
Yep.
support that. It's going to be a great tournament. And then after that will be the WSOP.
Okay.
Over the summer.
All right. And what events will you look forward to playing in the WSOP?
I really haven't even looked at the schedule
Okay.
yet, but last year I played like the Millie Maker and like a couple of the other smaller events, and I'll probably be playing hopefully the main event this year too.
Okay.
I've won a couple like 4 seats to the main event and never played. I just took the cash because I've been busted.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And you had a lot of followers here
Yeah.
on the chat tonight.
Yeah.
And how much family was out there watching you?
Probably none. Not gonna lie. I probably should have texted my brother and stuff. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Or my, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, it was a great run.
Thank you.
Thank you so much
Thank you for
bringing
having
your
me.
whole gang up here.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Yeah. Terrific. And
I love
anything
it.
else you want to say out to the crowd before we sign off tonight?
I love each and every one of you, and come play at the Reserve, Mad River. It's the greatest place ever.
That's great. All right. Thanks so much,
Thank
and
you.
congratulations.
Thank you.
And from Dom DeSano and myself, we want to thank everybody for joining us. It's been a great 11 days, and please be safe.
Be safe.